Immense anxiety. So much to choose. So little time. What if we warm up with the garages? I do enjoy. Yeah, there we go. I'll warm up with. God, I miss baseball. That goose is big. Strags, good morning. Sorry, I was having a little chortle to myself there. I finally finished... Okay, it's not finished because I need to do the decals, but I finished Murder Goose, and it's ridiculous. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Kimball, what ho? Good evening, hello! I hope you're doing well, friend. Graphite Sparrow, Catros, Vanderbeest, what ho? Coming in, coming in. Stammering Gamer, what ho? Kimball, that's weird. I read that you've... I can see that you've written something, but it's like the... It's like all the text is scrambled. It's so strange. Wraith Varbles, what ho? Coming in, friends. I hope you're all ready for some Longshipian flavoured nonsense today, because we are going to leap around Midgar, bury axes into the undead, and provide a lovely little respite from Hell Week. Vanderbeest, head of House Order, representing. Oh, but did you... Brent, did you hear anything? It sounded like Cat Exile got in, but it must be just the wind. How are you doing this morning? Watto, coming in. Oh, I want to say thank you all for bearing with me yesterday. I do not know what the heck was up with me yesterday. I mean, I'm going to assume sleep deprivation and Hell Week nonsense, but I'm not, like, I could not form a feckin' conversation for love nor money. Oh, Joda, Watto, willing outcast, hello, hello, come on in. Watto. Lady Lecter, Watto, friend. Coming in, coming in. Okay, Axel's getting to the last hour of work. Will allow my banter to carry you through the last, hopefully smooth hour of your afternoon. We're gonna get a boat. Then we're gonna make an axe. Then we're gonna smash some things. It's gonna be grand. British Beaver, Watto, Watto, friend. I'm trying not to shag my voice today again. We'll see how that goes. The keen is real though. Airman, Watto. Ketros, is Oscar gonna drop trees in my head again? Can we pretend like that didn't happen? If I could pretend to be a vaguely cool Viking for today's sesh, that would be grand. That'd be grand. Rhymes and Moose, Watto coming in. Hello, hello. Oh. How are you doing, you glorious mother hubbards? Okay, so Stammering Gamer, we got you. We shall be your second screen focusing crystal, so you can blast your uni work out of the water before it's time for the video games, which I've heard are a very, very sweeping trend. Dash Watto. I mean, Catros, did you just have that clip on, just like on quick draw? Was it just there ready to roll? You absolute terror. So how are you all doing this morning, you lovely mother hubbards? Games industry continues to be very calm, kind of quiet this week, which is, honestly, I'm glad of it. Supposedly, Brenda Romero's new title, Empire of Sin, is very good. I'll be honest, I haven't kept up with it. It's kind of like a Prohibition-era gangster XCOM, which, I mean, that's a fresh little pitch as is. Bethesda are leaking nonsense for their space game. Their space game looking like every other space game, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Manwich Thigh Slapper. While I might not... Well, he needs a better catchphrase than who wants a bite at the Manwich. Like, it's definitely... It's not as bad as, like, crushing your own skull in with a tree that you yourself felled. Kestrel Watto! God, I tell you, I'm going to take a chainsaw to some of the Nightbot commands. It is a clip-a-palooza. Ah, Kandarian Watto. Oh, yes. So, friends, as I'm sure you know the drill by now, but it does warrant saying that today we are going to be playing Rune 2. It is a sponsored stream. The Rune 2 development team have sponsored us to be playing this. I think we're going to be doing it this week and next week as well. Ballroom dancer turned CM extraordinaire, Mitch will be joining us later on. So far, every time we've had Mitch on the show, the conversation has been excellent and never in a manner in which I would have expected. Cashro's like, you better be nice to yourself today, because I got the chicken coop on Quick Draw. The one person I can't promise you I'm going to be nice to is myself. And again, Moose's suggestion of welcome to Flavor Town, it's not bad. I think you need to prefix that with, my name is Manwich, welcome to Flavor Town. Block. Manwich and Dev Mitch teaming up once more. Honestly, friends, one of the things that's been real cool about doing a bunch of these sponsored stuff on Rune is I probably wouldn't have spent as much time as we have with it. Because, like, it's an action title, it's very much an experienced game rather than, say, like a narrative or an emergent narrative title. But what's been wonderful about it is we've been able to see this game evolve over, like, the last year. And I don't know, like, almost every show we've done of Rune 2, they've sponsored us because I guess it was the whole, like, Maximum Viking. But because they've done the thing, we've been able to watch this game shape and grow and evolve. And that's real cool. All the while making sure that Fiona and I have enough money for food, which is glorious. Kestrel going with, my name is Manwich, who wants a sandwich? The sandwich is pain! Now Moose with, I'm Manwich, Thigh Slapper, and this is Flavor Town! Bonk. I've been digging the kind of the big icy hammer. So, yeah. As for today's shenanigans, we're going to careen around Midgar. Conversation topics aplenty. Mitch will join us for a bit, see how that treats us. Should be a ruddy good day. Yeah, there hasn't been anything like bombastic game news, like I said. Steam have... The Steam backend testing feature has been spotted by a couple of gaming sites. So Steam are making some changes on how devs do playtesting, which is real cool. Basically, a dev can say, we're doing a playtest, would you like to join? And you just go in Steam, click a button that says, yes, I'd like to join this playtest. And then you can become involved, rather than the devs having to roll out keys through a myriad of different means. So, like, for example, the playtest of Fall Guys was a separate Steam app ID with keys that were then handed out. And God, the amount of times where people have had to say, like, no, doing a test does not mean you get a free copy of the video game.
Sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Yay! What's up, Papa John?
We'll have a lovely evening, all day-eyed.
Oh yeah, no. British Beaver, we're on Gallifreyan time at this stage. Is it day? Is it morning? Doesn't matter. But there you go. That's your feckin' 12-month boat, feckin' legend. It's pretty bloody good, doesn't it? And catch us with, oh hey! I mean, it was Fiona. Yeah. Oh hey, it's briefly Fiona. Okay. We have an anonymous kingmaker. For the last couple of days, there has been someone who's been doing anonymous bit drops that reduce the Jarl down to 1 HP. And I don't know who this is. So Vanderbeest with House Order, they're taking it. What do you think, Cleon? You want to help me? You want to help me solve the mystery of the ghostly assassin? Oh my god. Oh my god.
She's cranky.
Why is she cranky?
Because I haven't given her food.
Oh.
My goodness.
Yeah, Cleona's like, if you want performance, you gotta cough up that good salad.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
You gotta give those good goods. There we go. She's gonna hide. Someone's got the point. Sorry. What I meant to say was, Vanderbeest, thank you. Congratulations on taking the Eldom. Kestrel's just screaming, go for the jugular. No, because it's Majugular. I need that.
On your shoulder. On your shoulder.
Shoulder nug. Though I'm sorry, Sadlin, that health pot, while it may restore your vitality, it will not restore your title. Oh, but yeah. There appears to be a nugget on my head. Or there is no nugget and I'm having a full-on psychotic breakdown. It's one or t'other at this point.
She's getting chubby. Oh, no chubbies, no stun nuggies. Why won't you stay?
She wants cuddles. That was a tiny hop. That was a tiny hop. Exclamation nugget.
In Riverland.
In Riverland, introducing the Deg. Just jealously staring. God. But, like, I hope you're all doing well this week. I hope you're all avoiding doom scrolling, focusing on video games, and taking care of your good selves. I have. As we've got a bunch of people in, I see if I can do it without spilling it everywhere. Oh, God, you are a chunky ass Mother Hubbard. From Nugget to Goose! Yeah. God, I got shaky hands today. It still needs decals, but check out the ridiculousness of Murder Goose.
There's a queue happening back here.
Oh, there is a queue happening back here.
River's very scared, but she doesn't know what to do with Cleona. Oh, look at her like she is food.
River went for the start of an art and then went no.
And then she was like, no, Mom is watching.
Oh my word. You're making me nervy. Alright, we'll come back to Murder Goose in just a second.
She's like, no, I want sugar.
I like with Atticus, like, if you put him on the bed, he will come on over and be like, nuh-uh, I want up. Don't know why you put me down here, I want up on the shoulder.
Nah, I want up.
Was that what I thought it was?
Yeah, but it was my hand was in the way. Who was that?
River song.
It's his sister. Not food. But it's funny, she only does it when her booty's facing the other. When the animal's not looking, is when she wants to go for it.
Oh, okay, you are doing me a damage. I need to not worry about, like...
Look, it's a healthy nugget.
The nuggets are fine.
Stunt nugget.
The nuggets are in no form of distress.
Stunt nugget. She's getting big. Like, hefty. I don't think she's... Ow! Ow! Why do you guys do that? I love you! Why do you bite me?
Because you said she had the head.
I told her she was a little chubby and she bit me. Ow!
Friends, if anyone ever tries to make you feel bad about yourself and your
in real
physique,
time.
just give them a chomp. I'm still amazed at the fact that, as a child, I could have just bit people that tried to put me in dumb costumes.
I have scars.
Oh, Alnus, what ho, friend. It is indeed time to attack and dethrone God/gods. So far, we've only really been up against Loki. I don't know if Murder Goose can really I don't know if Murder Goose can really compare to Nugget Attack. But I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
I left all of you.
Oh no, okay, Cat Exile. I mean, once you bite them, when they just get out the candy cannon, well, they get out the range of the candy cannon, certainly. What? I don't... You know what? I think it's the combination of Halloween and Skaven engineering that has turned me into this, like candy crafting munitions. Oh, okay, now. Now we have one whole loaf. Oh, my little boy.
Just hold on to the past. Keep your darlings safe inside.
I take it he's happy with himself right now.
Oh yeah.
Introduce.
Lazy nug.
Hang on. Okay. The tunes are not pulling their weight today.
All right, yours. Do you want to say hi to everybody, Mr. Perun? Would you like to
Give some old
say
classics.
hello? Would you like to say hello?
Would you like to talk to everybody? Would you like to...
Okay, hold on.
Oh yes, hello. Hello, my name is Perun. It's me. I'm here to remind you not to doom scroll, because that's bad for you, and to send me all the parsleys. Maybe some salad, a little bit of the ham. Quite fond of that. More of the parsley though. That'd be great. Thank you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Nugget.
Stepagen, 25 months to exclaim, Nugget, you have done well.
I have a nugget in my lap.
Just doing a little pot. River, I don't like how you're looking at Perun right there.
Perun's like thingy food? Thingy nut food? No, thingy salty.
Oh, Vanderbeest was saying they're letting Fremley do most of the doom scrolling for him. I appreciate what they're doing, but yeah. No doom scrolling. No doom scroll. I've just given up on Twitter entirely. I've taken Twitter, the entirety of it, locked it in a tiny box, and I'm just floating it out to sea. Oh, Captain Steph's got a unicorn hoodie. That's winning. Also, Watto and welcome.
So Perun just needs like a little baby yarn, and I can just walk around the place with him like this.
Oh, like a little...
He's
Hey! Nom nom Watto!
not happy. He's like, I don't want to be like this though.
He's alright on his back. He's alright with cuddles. It's Yaski, you need to get like the little pouch for him so you can just walk around.
Yes, Kieran like that.
So, nom nom Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Coming in. And Katros, as you were saying, to be fair, the Nuggets and River have been the stars of the show for a very long time. I understand this. I'm not against this. But I don't know if Kimball's still doing a one whole static lurk, but we definitely need to get the hand-drawn version of the Viking Nuggets framed because it's too good. It's too good. Sturdy Kiwi Watto. Coming in.
Who wants to sing?
And thank you for the host and all. Mr. Muffins, hello. Watto friend. Alright, and now introducing the most terrified of them all. So I'm going to be very calm and quiet with my voice, so don't do anything loud. Hello, little Yaski. You're getting much better. He doesn't freak the heck out when I walk past the cage now. Pretty soon you're going to be ready for cuddles.
Little potato nug.
This is the most nervous of the nugs.
Oh, the little potato. Are you a little potato?
You are one whole potato.
You're one whole potato. Num num num. Oh, he put his little paws on my hand.
Aww.
Oh, he's very cute. He's being cute. Are you being cute?
Kimball's currently world building while getting distracted by the Nuggets. And Catfish, happy Thursday to you too. It's no coincidence that this is the day of the week we're playing Viking flavoured shenanigans. Ehrman's saying the past week they've had recruiters from both Facebook and Twitter asking if I'm interested in joining them. Can't possibly say no loud or long enough to cover my feelings on it. See, the thing is, if it wasn't lockdown, I'd be like, let them wine and dine you, Because, friends, the recruitment process, the budget those recruiters have to bring people on board, like, you can get, like, a free feckin' dinner out of this stuff, you can get some goodies, and then you can be like, no, I'm going to politely decline. And then wait until their recruitment person, you know, has a breakdown at the rate at which those companies churn through employees. Next person comes around, hits you up, and you're like, so dinner? Let's talk options. Arch of the Eye, Watto! Coming in. Today is going to be Viking-flavored shenanigans with a dusting of violence.
Oh. Nuggy.
Oh, Num Num, thank you kindly for asking. It's better. I'm giving it a bit of a break, so I'm not going full ham today, but it's doing well. Like, I didn't shag it yesterday during the Skaven adventures, which, especially considering that I could nuke things, was a challenge to say the least. Oh, and Sturdy Kiwi, our character for today is Man-Witch Thigh Slapper, that great Viking warrior. Okay, Katros, you make a good point. A dusting of violence. There's going to be a lot. Let's be honest. And Mr. Muffins is adding that this way the guinea pigs have both the look of being afraid of everything that moves and having the courage to challenge the gods to a duel. I've seen both from Nuggets. I've seen both. Sorry, I had a weird moment there. Vanderbeest was like a dusting of violence. That's not like adding salt to the man-witch. And then I was like, wait, at what point does one season a sandwich? Oh my word. Vanderbeest, would you ever just sprinkle salt on the top of a sarnie? Just hit me like some kind of existential threat. I just had a little moment there. I apologize. Archer's got a bathtub's worth of dishes to do. It's gonna take around for long. Whoa. What you can do, put them in the bath, stop up that plug, washing liquid, just turn it on. Let the rest handle itself. It's the OG washing machine. No, don't do that. Do not do that. That is not the thing you should do. Please do not take advice from me. Kyle was like Perun would win in a fight with Will. Absolutely. I couldn't hit that little adorable nugget face. He'd just win by attrition. You know, have you seen the TF2 comic where it's like Saxton Hale and he's trying to work out how to... No, that's me with Perun. He'd win in a fight because I couldn't hit him. Just like guaranteed. Oh no, so Vanderbeest and Catfish, like I'm down for obviously season your food to taste because wait, why the heck not? It's 2020. But I just realized like the idea is you have a complete sandwich and then just salting on top of it. I don't know why that just caused like a little divide by zero error there. Because like if you're gonna season a burger, you open that mother hubbard up, just pop it in there, close it up, jobs are good, right? God, just went into a very strange place there. I'm real sorry. I'm coming back. Stan Ring's like, what if he ate your favorite axe? Nah, Perun would have had to have slain several generations of people I care about for me to even consider giving him like a stern talking to. What can I say? I love the nuggets. I love those little nuggets. Strake says, would you lose in a battle to no eat parsley? It's that question. It's like I've got the human chewing mechanisms. Like I could burn through it faster, but he's got that kind of like that teeny tiny speed nibble. There's only one way to find out. Archer's like, I am genuinely filling the bathtub with soap and water and doing the dishes. Just dunk and rinse. Oh, a battle to not eat the parsley is in resisting. I could hold my own. I'm not 100% confident in my abilities. Because sometimes you just look at some salad and you're like, nah, I'm in. Oh, that'd be fair dues. I'd like to just say when they were little, didn't have much of a sink. The kitchen used to do dishes in the tub. Fair dues. If it's clean and nobody's getting sick, then jobs are good. So, Catfish, we've not actually gone back and watched G-Force since this house has become, let's be honest, like Casa de Nugget. Guinea Pig-topia, if you will. It was an uncomfortable film even when I didn't care about guinea pigs. Now, who knows? Who feckin' knows? But I do know that hamsters are tiny jerks. That is one of the few things I'm sure of. Hamsters are tiny jerks. Alright. Can I show you my goose? Can I show you my goose? I might have to just angle the camera down for goosage. Can I show you my goose? Because I finally managed to get this thing done. Well, okay, again, I need to do decals and stuff, but this bizarre behemoth of a kit. Vanderbeek's like, goose that camera. Catfish, rather personal. Lecter, I am not saying that out loud and you can't make me. So you know what, rather than trying to hold up this chonker, I'm just gonna angle you down. Alright. Introducing the murder goose. I should probably get out the little rotatey potato stand. But I'm worried this wobbly Mother Hubbard's gonna be all over the place. Hang on, you need to be over here. So yeah, Gundam Penelope is finished. Put some funky stickers on it. Jobs are good. This thing has a ridiculous amount of like weird little quirks and functions. The reason I named this thing Murder Goose is when it's in its like high-speed flight form. This thing comes forward, and I guess I'm gonna bring this up to you. And it's got this kind of like beak jet fighter design that just immediately reminded me of a goose. And the fact that it's covered in guns, laser guns, missiles, whatever the bloody hell it'll end up having. Yeah, that's one whole goose. Kandarian, it does not currently honk, but the goal is to get it to honk. Oh boy, getting lopsided here. Getting lopsided here, goose. And it, you know what, Katros, it does look like that particular Pokemon that I cannot pronounce. I hadn't considered that. Might be why I'm kind of down for it. But this thing's got a ridiculous amount of... It's got like a feckin' goose tail that's just like... Cool, I mean, goose tail's out here now. There we go. Stammering's like, there's that Millennium Falcon on its arm. I think you mean, huh? 2 Millennium Falcons. It's got one on each arm. So yeah, I'm real heckin' proud of this. It does have the most ridiculous, like, badonkadonk frump jet engine style. But that's kind of what I dig about a lot of the Gundam designs, is they're not super chunky military, oh, I'ma fight you. Like, sometimes they are just ridiculous. And especially with some of the fancier, newer designs, like, I think it's safe to call most of the Gundam designs safely queer as heck, because they're feckin' rad. Pretty much, I guess, ever since the Qbli or Quibbly or however you want to pronounce that. Which I do want to do a build-up at some point, but that's for the future. Stammering's like, looks like the Lady Gaga of Gundams. Oh, that title is hotly contested. I mean, you haven't met Hot Pink Bathtub Anubis. That's a design and a half. Oh yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to turn off Gundam Facts for meat points, because I don't think they get the value, but I do want to add something there. I believe we were going to add Crab Facts at one point, but I have not yet added a Crab Facts button. Sorry, let me jump back in. Master Vince has only been learning coding for 5 years since he wanted to get into games, but stuck for ideas in game design. So last month, got a notebook, and whenever you drop some suggestions in for game designs, I just write them down. They're way cool. I mean, honestly, friends, like game jammery is real good for helping like unstick that mental pathway. Mainly because a lot of the time it's that whole trying to think of the correct, trying to think of like the great game design idea, trying to conceptualize it from the get-go. Whereas often, especially as a solo dev, like the ideas that will really stick with you are the ones that just kind of leap forward. Oh, there we go. God, this is a weird setup. So, sorry. One of the interesting ones I've seen recently was someone that tried to make like a Tony Hawk style game where you're on a wheelie chair shooting bad guys in the office and leaping from chair to chair while doing like flip tricks. Because it just came out of like a fun little like messing around demo and now has evolved into a full title on Steam that I'm kind of excited to play. Jumping back in. So Moose says, isn't there one Gundam that comes apart mid-fight to become a different, smaller Gundam? There's a few, but you might be thinking of the Gundam Build Divers, the core Gundam, which is like a tiny little Babu Gundam, but then you put pieces on it to turn it into different stuff. Kimball says they're starting a world in World Anvil. And my ideas are already out of hand. I am shocked and surprised by this turn of events, dear Kimball. Catfish says, hot pink bathtub Anubis is a thing? Feck, bear with me a second. I'll see if I can remember what it is. Anubis style Gundam. No, that's the one from, that's the Jeheti Mother Hubbards. Also, Syndrin. Nice. Scheiße. Fuck, what was it called? So bear with me just a second, I'll fish that one out. Because yeah, you're right, hot pink bathtub Anubis doesn't give you the results as required. And the unfortunate part being that while it's a great design, most results come back with Jeheti's counterpart, Anubis. Because Zone of the Enders is not subtle, nor does it seek to be thus. Oh, at some point, friends, we are going to do a day on Zone of the Enders, because it is real cool. Oh, come on, Gundam, hook me up here. Kine was like, if I could 3D print and, if I could model and print, I'd make a Gundam-sized longship. That's feckin' cool. Is it that one? It is not. It is not. Oh, that is a cool build. All right, this is a rabbit hole we could climb down. So, Kimball, I feckin' love the idea of that. The one I'm hoping gets a full-on proper release at some point is the Viking Gundam. There's a small kit of it, I believe, but not a large one. And from G Gundam, which is basically, what if WrestleMania but giant robots? And each robot is themed around its country. Viking Gundam has its own longship as part of it. But it doesn't use axes. It throws sharpened oars at its opponents. Which... Alright, alright. I'ma find you. I'ma find you, pink bathtub Anubis. You can't hide from me. The problem is, I can't remember which of the OG series it's from, which is infuriating. Infuriating. Graphite says, don't lie, you just want a Tequila Gundam kit. I don't know if one exists. But there's a part of me that kind of hopes. I mean, G Gundam was what, like 91, 92? And it does not give a hot heck for representation or for any kind of international, what's the term? Sensitivity. So like Tequila Gundam has a sombrero and a mustache, and its shoulder armor is a cactus. There's no subtlety in this. I always thought it was a new type. Okay, so it's a black and pink Gundam that flies around like a bathtub with two claws, but then unfurls to have this cool, like, Anubis style. Alright, now we've got to find it, friends. Like, I've come this far. Like, we're in the rabbit hole now, friends. I need to get one of those, like, those fancy Gundam bits. No, Catfish, I did not dream this one. I'm pretty sure I didn't dream this one. Hope I didn't dream this one. And whoever the spooky ghost was, thank you kindly for throwing some bits in. Encouraging me for being a complete numpty. But, friends, we're going down this rabbit hole. We can't start Viking flavored sponsored shenanigans until we're ready. Oh, Deus found it! Oh, you feckin' legend. Oh, you found the office chair game. Oh yeah, no. The office chair game looks feckin' great. And the trailer for it is this kind of like mad... It feels like a Mad Libs, like Tony Hawk's Office Sim gun ballet nonsense. Catfish is in search of Barbie Nubis. At this point, I'm just searching for Xeon mechs. Thankfully, it's visually clear enough that I'll know it when I see it. We're on the hunt now. I mean, friends, we have a whole day of burying axes into varying creatures around the Rune 2 landscape. Wait a second. Don't video game... Okay. Tequila Gundam is not a villain, and I will fight for this. Alright, we're hunting this thing down. Oh god, Stammering Gamer, no. That's some unsettling biomechanical nonsense. Oh god. Alright, maybe I have to admit a little bit of defeat. So Catcher says, do you remember the generation anything more? mean, I didn't manage to add it to my... I didn't manage to add it to my master list because it was... Oh, where you at? Hey, remember that time that Will just slowly started unraveling before the game started, trying to find whatever the heck gained him? Ah, so Archer of the Eye, that is a good spot. That's not the one, but that is one of my favorite. Okay, no, it's unfair to call that one my favorite, but that is a wonderful design from Iron-Blooded Orphans. And I will not say anything more about it because the reasons why that is very iconic is also part of why that story is so good. Okay, you've got to be here. Listen, Chonka, I know you're here. Alright. Got it. I've got it. Because it's a transforming Gundam, right? AR Watto, friend. How are you doing? I'm currently unraveling trying to remember a giant robot. And then we're going to get... Yes! Okay. Okay. Found it. Alright. Hang on, let me find it in bathtub mode. There we go. Alright, I found the kit. And I am by no means fishing. Please do not send this to me. You are already too lovely. I still have more Gundams than I have space to put the boxes. But introducing Pink Bathtub Murder Anubis. So here it is in bathtub form. Just hanging out with those big old claws. And here it is in Anubis murder form. Pink Bathtub Murder Anubis. See? I wasn't making it up. And yeah, it looks feckin' cool. Like, the color scheme, especially looking at the feeties, they're simultaneously this kind of like sleek, high-heeled look, whilst simultaneously being something that will wreck face. Like, those feeties are designed to tear things asunder. And I guess it's the breadth and depth of the different designs that really pull me into the Gundam stuff. Oh, Katros has saw that one earlier, but doesn't look like a bathtub. It looks like a bathtub here. Now it's a bathtub on legs. I mean, I'll admit, if that thing came running at me, I'd start laughing first. Mr. Muffin's like, those are words not think of here in a sentence together. Yet here we are. Because I was showing everybody Motor Goose, which I just finished up. So, there we go. Puzzle solved. Check us out, we internet detectives that we are. The next kit I'm starting once I put the decals on Murder Goose, and it is going to have actually Murder Goose written out across one side. There's so much clean space that I can use this as learning to get better at doing the decal stuff. After this, I've got to start Unicorn. But not just any unicorn, the glowing light up unicorn, which will probably take me weeks to put together. But I'm looking forward to it, you know? And Catfish Water Dancer Mitch Slayer will be joining us today. we will have one whole Mitch unleashed. Sorry, bear me a second. So I tell you what, let's get into our little Viking area. Let me chop down some trees, get some stuff going. Because I do not want to bore all of you lovely people to tears with, and then Will just looks at and talks about Gandams. Catfish also asking, will we sing The Mitch is Back? I wish I had the pipes to be able to do that. God, now I'm thinking about it. Be a good. That's a good cover right there. Okay. Is it all done updating? Yes, it is. Oh, Mr. Muffins, thank you kindly. Mr. Muffins was saying we play a lot of games most of the touch they haven't heard of. I put a lot of hours into finding and picking the games that we get stuck into. And I know that's a bit contrite to say this week where we've been playing a lot of, I guess, well-known things. But, I don't know, like, one of my little goals here is to be able to show people games they wouldn't otherwise have had the chance to see or experience, you know? You're all busy Mother Hubbards, so if you've got me on in the background while you're doing stuff, you know, why? If I get to show you cool shit you wouldn't have seen otherwise, then I'm doing some good stuff. Nightbot, your automated turret functions bring me joy. Lecter's painting unicorn eyelids. Oh, goody. I've actually got 3 unicorn variants that I've got stacked up. So I've got the glowing unicorn to do next, but only because the kit's too big to put in any of the storage. So I need to get it done and up off the floor. But then I've got the jet black and gold. I think it's called the Norn, but it's the unicorn's counter, and then the Phoenix, which is the 3rd one, which is a shiny gold with blue. Stammering says, I'm drawing a guy that uses high heels of weapons. Go for it. As much as... I don't think we can equate this to necessarily to Kojima, but I do think that Raiden's Metal Gear Solid 4 design's one of the better examples of, like, the good androgynous feet combat. The high heels that allow him to grip was very inspired. Castro says, when are you doing the last unicorn? I don't know. Probably when we clear out everything else in the fridge. Like, we've got leftovers we should really churn into before we finish off the unicorn. But, like, I mean, that's the great thing about unicorn meat. It stays good frozen. Like, just pop it in the microwave after a bit. It's absolutely choice. God, Hugbot looks like he's had a night on the town. Okie dokie. Dear friends, let's get into some Viking flavored action. I'd like to know. Alright. Alrighty, Rune 2. Let's see if it's going to do that thing where it doesn't show us any of the cool kind of beginning of it. Let's see if Streamlabs is going to behave today. No, we're just going to get dramatic music. Rune 2D... Alright. I'll cheat the system a little bit. Graphite with a feckin', I'm going to assume an old Austin Powers quote. Oh, jumping back in, so Kestrel's crocheting arms for a stuffed bear. That's very cute. Deus is reassembling a 3D print that has a weakness that breaks at the ankles every time. I can emotionally relate to that. But Deus still got it. Still got it. Little holler, my little bug knight hanging out here being like, oh hey, I got made by Deus and I'm a little bug knight being all cool. How are you lot doing? Because that's how the bug knight talks. Oh, Graphite was saying, wasn't meant to be one. Now I can't unhear it. I'm sorry. Someone mentioned Austin Powers to me the other day, and I was like, wow, there's a thing I completely forgotten existed on this plane of... on this reality. Mr. Muffin's like, wait, those exist, where do I get one? That was a birthday gift from... was it birthday or Christmas? It was a gift from Deus. There we go. Manwich Thigh Slapper, we meet again. But, Mr. Muffins, if it's Hollow Knight stuff you're down for, I gotta recommend Fangamer have some wonderful stuff. Like, I have this little guy keeping me company all the time. Oh, he's covered in guinea pig hair. This cute little backpack. Cute little backpack that's like, hey, what up? Yes, I know it's covered in sharks, but it was a gift. Oh, this is not for you. River's looking at the grub like, oh, we're playing Squeaky Toy? No, not Squeaky Toy. You gonna come hang out? You gonna come hang out? No, you just wanted to eat the grub. All right. All right. So while we're waiting for Dev Mitch to join Man Witch, let's have a pot around on you town. I mean, obviously, I'm here to chat with you lovely Mother Hubbards. We had just done the first battle with Loki and moved over to this setup here. And apparently now we can craft a whole crap load of stuff. We hadn't done much in this area apart from just pop in, heal a couple of things and chat to some people. With the Age of Fire now, it's like this smoky draw distance of doom. And it's feckin' cool. Kakado's like, I kind of forgot the sky got lit on fire last time. It did. Stepagen, while I would not be against facing off against Loki in a dance battle-like manner, I'll be honest with you, most of the battles are coming down to more a traditional battle, you know. Oh, thank you for the meat. Make sure our base is all restored and defended. But yeah, no, friends, I do like hearing about the craft stuff you get into, and I know I'm not always the chattiest catty on Discord, but like, I woke up this morning and it was like, people had posted like model kits they'd built, a few Warhammer thingies they've been working on, like, it made me real happy, because here on the Bird's working on Saha the Philanthropist, which I can only say if I don't think about it, and even then I kind of trip over it. Once again, feck you Kojima Productions for designing cool things with names that do not work. Oh. Okay, firstly, sir, you need a brewery. Oh, crap, we need more wood.
Ah, warrior. Looks like you need repair. Get your arse over to the grindstone.
Yes. We are going to need a lot more stuff. A steel fox, what-ho? Hello, hello? I will agree, I don't think that voice suited that face, but... Not Not what I was expecting. Oh, we are going to need a lot more wood. Well, it gives us a chance to chat and hang out. But yeah, sorry, that was me talking nonsense. So we just leapt in game. We're in the new kind of questing hub area. We've got a big old longship, and we're ready to get into some mischief. And Stammering Gamer, well, we are never a group to judge. I think that might have been a bug. We are going to need a crap ton of resources, though. No, but it was real nice, like, waking up this morning and seeing everybody's creations. Like, 2020 was not... I never thought I'd go back to like, model making stuff. Like,
Everyone knows the best tool for breaking rocks is a small axe.
Well, duh. A pickaxe is just for people who aren't good enough to use a regular axe. That's why it's called a pickaxe. Duh. I'm sorry, I'm talking absolute nonsense. Steppergen, thank you for 300 bits. Now, Vanderbeest healing themselves and refilling the pint glass. Yeah, so I think I've spoken about this a little before, but like back during the Loveless times, I was very, very much a Warhammer 40,000 individual. Well, so definitely Warhammer, definitely. Some of the Warhammer side stuff like Necromunda, Gorkamorka. Fucking loved Gorkamorka. My Little Heart was all about like... Ooh. Bronze Battle Hammer of Fire. My Little Heart was always about creating feckin' cool style conversions. Like, I was all about that. As a young'un, I'd kind of sit and pore over White Dwarf magazines to find... excuse me, I'm talking to my friends here. I'm gonna need you to not right now. BAM! BAM! Don't you block me. Okay. Okay, you wanna go? You wanna go? I've got a boar! I said I've got a boar! My boar has a boar! Okay, these guys are actually pretty tough. This was a bad idea. Cat XL, thank you for the 20 bits as well. But yeah, I was a big old... Oh, this is bad. Thankfully his mate's gotten bored, but I might be in trouble, friends. Alright. Sorry. I was very, very big into 40k and 40k adjacent stuff. Alright, so I'm just gonna not fight like crap. Piece of cake, right? See? I can fight not terribly sometimes. Sir, how did you just? There we go, that's what I was after. But I will admit that, you know, 40k was a very expensive pastime, and it wasn't something that I want to get back into. I, like a lot of people, had a large number of grey miniatures that remained unpainted for the entirety of their lifetime. Oh god, alright, skeletons are in! Skeletons, no. Oh, feck me. Ah, piss in a bin! I get wrecked by skelly boys. This is not okay. Alright, the TLDR of what I was desperately grasping for there before the skeletons wrecked my day was I didn't expect to get into another, like, crafting hobby. And it has definitely helped keep me sane throughout 2020. without the aforementioned nonsense of giant robots. I mean, what other hobbies do I have? I love doing this with you lot, so that's my day. Video games. Stooge. Not actually one of my listed hobbies, just a good friend leading a raid in. What, oh friend? I'd say raid defense, but I'm not entirely sure that our teeny tiny longships will suffice against, you know, torpedoes from a submarine. That's a bit of a one-sided fight, that. Gonna be honest. A Bacon Avenger, the trees are just as lethal as they've always been. It's just the case that, how many fire giants are in that tower? Oh, you lot can feck right off. So Stooge, Watto, good morning, how you doing? Alright. Skelly Vengeance! Ow! No poggy! Alright, so that's one at least. Gonna need some food. There's just 3 fire giants in a tower. I'm gonna get wrecked if I go over there. Varble says that they approach minis as a painting hobby first and a game hobby second. Painting is very relaxing. Yeah. I mean, maybe it was just like, as a kid, I was very much into the idea of these worlds. Like, I spent more... I don't like the skeletons laugh now. This makes me uncomfortable. Sir. Sir! Skeleton! Where were we? Oh, yes. Deforestation. Ding! Oh, so when I... Alright. They are just dropping skeletons on me from the sky. Feck you, skeletons. Feck you. Horse you rode in on. I'm usually pro skeletons, but this is ridiculous. Little help, archers. Little help. Okay, cool. And now the skeletons have learned how to dodge. Brilliant. Woohoo! Sir! Alright, come on, pig. I need your help. My pig that sets people on fire. Woohoo! Thank you, pig. Stooge was saying, US subs may have accidentally sunk multiple ships. Honestly, kind of sad. I guess so, I hadn't thought of that. And Varble's saying that they freeze and don't know what to do when they have a blank canvas. So multiple, like the physical minis do help with that. That's a good point. Like, I'm always inspired by people who can just create art. Create art just out of nowhere, just out of like pure kind of inspiration. For me personally, I think that's one of the things I've been enjoying about these is you sit down, you have that Lego level instruction, like this piece goes into this piece. But the amount of time and care that you can take on top of just constructing, you kind of get rewarded for it. Like, the more time you spend doing the little line details, the more time you spend on the inking or, like, cleaning up the nubbins, making them look nice and pretty. It makes you feel accomplished and kind of cool. But you're not being asked to just start from fresh. Alright, picked up a few interesting things. Probably going to need to start thinking about making some cool stuff, though. Oh, where's me vault? Sir, we need to check the vault. Alrighty. Yay! Our dragon scales are back. Okay. So it must have been something with, like, multiple stacks, or... Yeah. Cool, they fixed the... UI issues with this. That's heckin' rad. Pop that fire giant blood over there. Bit of regular giant blood. I mean, if any of you would like some giant blood, like, I can get some for you, but I don't usually have it until, like, after about 4 or 5. I just think that's smart, you know what I mean? Weapons for later. Shield for later. The rest of those probably going to dismantle. Hey, Tanari Wow. What ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? We've just begun trundling around our little Viking village, getting into some mischief. How goes it with yourself? Definitely gonna need more coffee. Kakadu says, are we going to continue with our Build-A-Friend idea from last time? I'm not against it. Like, I'm not against us sitting down and building ourselves a proper little friendo. Like, we should probably consider building some equipment first. Lest we become easy, snacky targets. That way when Mitch shows up, I don't have to pretend to be useful. Might actually be able to do something. Alright. Get a good bronze going. And sorry, wow, it is nice and calm here. I mean, we're in the midst of Hell Week, but I am striving to provide everybody a nice little break from all of that nonsense, you know what I mean? And we've just reached a new area, so we're grabbing quests, getting tooled up, getting ready. Oh, new skills to spend. Don't mind if I do. But it's definitely got to be the ball lightning, better ball, more lightning. The kind of as it procs chain lightning is okay, but Bloodlust's a bit of a dice roll, so we never know when we're going to get that. Alright. I can build a large Drower shield. Interesting. No idea what the heck that is. We've got a lot of shiny stuff. Oh, look at that. We can build some of that. Oh, cool. And it pulls the items from our feckin'... Okay, that's heckin' cool. It pulls the items from our inventory in our vault, not just from our backpack. Oh, that is glorious. So we can just start stashing all of our crafting materials. I can build a sacred jacket. What's my current one? My current one is 6 and 4. This is better than that. Both. Woo! Okay, that's a lot better. It is a lot better. Yo. Okay, that's 16. That's 14. Yeah, I'm going to build a Sacred Helm. That's even better. Becky, I don't mind if I do. And we've had that Babu shield for a while. Let's get one that shines, you know? What? I like crafting and games. Don't judge me. You know this. Friend, you know this. Alright. This wants me to build a bronze spear. Okay, I guess. It's a while before we're going to be able to build anything super shiny, though. So we'll get into that. Hopper-jaw. Hopper-jaw. I was playing with the grub, and River came in and was like, "Oh, we're playing with squeaky toys," and I'm like, "No."
She loves grub.
She loves grub, and one day I will leave the grub somewhere and come back to a destroyed squeaky.
You know, she doesn't destroy her lovies.
I guess that's a good point.
She carries them like babies.
Sometimes, though.
And then gets a hole in it and then tears it asunder. That could take years.
Beadora, Watto, how goes it? Yeah, shiny goodies. Yeah, get a good old behorned helm. Shiny cloak and everything. It's just so hard being as cool as we are. Like, I don't think people understand how cool we are. It's 50% on the frost damage scale. At the moment, we've got Constitution. Don't have any... Oh, no, that applies frost damage. Alright. So, let's make our hammer hit harder. Yes, we'll be a bit squishier, but details. Oh, Skylark, Watto. Hello, hello. It's going good. We were just chatting a little bit about, like, doing, like, crafting miniatures and stuff like that. I'm building some stuff in town and faffing about. We've got Dev Mitch joining us later. It's gonna be a bloody good day. And now I know I can just stash all this stuff in here. Like, this is a heckin' game changer. No, whatever that thought was that I was about to chat with you has completely dropped out the back of my head. Beador is saying that they are doing fine. What is this thing called adulting? Ugh, sounds gross. Who needs it anyway? Totally not procrastinating. Beadora, you know that there are a great many things that I cannot change in this world, but helping someone procrastinate is something I'm exceptionally good at. It's an art form at this point. Catfish is the crafter's dilemma. To keep, dismantle, or recycle or throw away, or sell. I'm kind of one of those crafting begets crafting kind of people. Oh, yes, let me get my notepad just in case. Because we did encounter some random bugs last week. And hopefully that's been useful to the team over at RUNE. So let me... Okay. Don't need that. Auto sort button for inventory. Oh, Sky's having a spot of lunch before going back to work. Lovely, lovely. We've been doing battle. I had my first scrap with the new version of the Loki fight, and like, it's good. Like, it's real good. Actually, flint and copper. These are the stuff we don't need right now. We can just stash them. This is fucking rad. Alright, because wood and pitch we need for building stuff. And I feel like the runes, we're going to need them at some point. Like, maybe not right this very second, but... Arrows, I mean... They are what they are, right? Oh, and we've still got the severed Draugr arm as well. Oh, this item cannot be repaired now. Alright. So, we're just going to slowly keep building our new murder son. Oh, salamanders. Spicier lizards. Down for this. Why must we remind everybody of that time I got myself trapped in a chicken coop? We could talk about anything else. We could talk about miniatures. We can talk about video games. We could talk about TV shows. Like, friends, I did not talk your ear off about this yesterday, and I'm genuinely surprised with my. So I sat down. I think it was it last night, night before? It's night before. Time travel's weird. And I watched a series on Amazon about Nick Frost as a broadband installation bloke. Hunting ghosts. And it's got cameos from a ton of really great British comedians. And it ended up being both unsettling, heartfelt, and pretty feckin' rad. So if you find yourself in need of something to watch right now, severely recommend. Like, severely recommend. I feel like just saying, and Nick Frost hunts ghosts as a broadband installation bloke. That should be sales pitchy enough. And and Catfish. In my defense, I thought I'd be able to get out. And besides, this isn't deforestation, this is construction. Viking style. My trees! Alright, we need to go see the seer and continue. Oh, Catfish, like, the game did not agree with you. Whatever. Ooh, free goodies. Okay, Catfish, that's a good point. The game did not necessarily agree with my statement on that.
Wolf of Midgard, Heimdall has told me of your victory. Thanks to
No
you,
one calls me that.
time has advanced in
The
Midgard.
name's Manwich.
We are one step
Manwich
closer to
Thigh
Ragnarok.
Slapper.
There is hope. I am to send you to the island of Hagadol to find an old friend of mine, Peder. I will explain. While you are gone, Heimdall had me prepare this site for construction. If we are to win Thor's aid, we must first win his approval. A village of worship is a good start.
Oh, it's Thor. I'm working for that
My
bloke at the
spies tell
moment.
me Thor searches for 2 sacred artifacts that have great value to him. If you were to find them for him, perhaps he would repay the favor. I have a lead on one artifact. A scale of the world serpent, Jormungandr.
Oh, the thing that everyone
Peder
told
is
him
said
not
to
to
know
fight
its
that he fought
whereabouts.
anyway.
I've marked his last known location on your map. You must journey to Hagadol and seek out the one they call Peder. It is said he knows where to find a scale of the world serpent.
Okie dokie Lokis. Sorry, I just saw goodies off in the background. I try not to get too laser focused on just grabbing the next. Oh, actually, so that's 1-1 with 34. Oh, that's just a regular bronze battle hammer. Okay. Deconstruct that for some easy goodies. Okay, okay. You're right. Maybe instead of stealing everything that's not nailed down, maybe I shouldn't do that. Sorry, I just keep harkening back to someone describing Norse mythology boils down to one of 2 stories. Thor, don't fight that. Loki, don't do that. They would then proceed to fight and do the aforementioned maneuvers.
They say Thor's hammer Mjolnir was named after a grindstone. Some think it's named for a rock or cliff. Me? Don't care a whit. They say Thor's hammer Mjolnir was named after a grindstone. Some think it's named for a rock or cliff. Might have it, but I have too much to do to go grab the needs from.
Alright, okay, yes. I'm desperate to do some goodies. Yeah, Greek mythology. Zeus, don't sleep with that. Don't be a goose. Don't be a goose. Katros, you're right. There is the time that Thor dressed up as Freya to pretend to marry a giant to get Mjolnir back. But I think that one came under a Loki don't do that. And Thor was just kind of helping with the get out of jail there. Alright, is the tower still full of fire giants? Because I did not like that idea. Okay, fire giant free! Let's nip in and grab some stuff while we can. Grab a quick bony leg while we're at it. Haha! venomous Viking axe. The power of poisons. Juno, don't be jealous. Oh no, lizard friend! Alright, well, so the lizard's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. At this point, I don't think many people are going to make it into Rush Hour 3. I don't know what to tell you, friends. Kybal says that they imagine this conversation is kind of like when you're talking to a dog about something. Like, hey, put that down, Loki. Loki, you don't know where that's been. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Good, leave it. Ah, Loki. Stu's like, I don't think Rush Hour 3 is going to make it to Rush Hour 3. Steal all the resources! Build all the boats! Stray's like, oh, are you talking about our dog? I mean, that wasn't the intent. And I couldn't tell you whether or not that that actually applies to little Loki. Only you can truly know that. Alright, we'll be able to build a... Pop some boats out this way if we need to start traveling. Sorry, if I keep looking over here, I'm just... Mitch is currently in meetings at the moment, so will be joining us at some point. I've told him there's no rush. We're going to be playing this all ruddy day. Thor, don't roll in that. Do not start a fight with Thor. Thor, do not fight that other dag. No fighty. You absolutely cannot take Thor to the dog park. That's just the long and short of it. My mom always had a rule that you can call a dog whatever you want, but you have to be prepared to scream it across a park filled with people whilst trying to dissuade aforementioned dog from tucking into dog poop, or, horse poop or something. So, like, my friends had a dog named Nemesis, which, admittedly, a little bit funny, and... Okay, well, I'm not ready to fight that guy. A little bit funny, but having to hear them shout that across an open park... Oh, cool, there's three of them! Oh, they just went up the road! Alright, let's see what some lightning powers do to him. Gotta get him, Piggly. Oh, cool, my powers do piss all. Oh, I am very on fire. Okay, still on fire. Ow, very on fire again. There we go, there's the... Oh, God. Give me some testy meat. Oh, cool, I got one! Ah, yes, mead. The calming liquid. Oh, God! That's a lot of smashing. Ow! Still on fire. Alright, here we go. Last bastard. Aha! Check me the heck out! Nice! I feel kind of mildly proud of myself. Indrid, watto and welcome. Indrid, this is multiplayer. I don't know if the PvP stuff has been added, but it's It is not MMO sized. I'm not sure I'm ready for this at MMO size, you know what I mean? I'm okay with this being like a little group adventure. It's alright. Oh yeah, so Indrid, if you've got any questions about this game, we've been playing it like off and on since before it released. So we've spent a lot of time getting into mischief here. Ooh, build a Viking battle hammer. Though one could make a case that every battle hammer is a Viking battle hammer if you try hard enough. Indrid said that they've seen it on the Epic Store. When did it release? Well, it released about... What was it? Just under a year ago. It's gone through a massive transmogrification. If you have a look online, you can see like all the behind-the-scenes drama that has happened with this, the creation of this game. It's been fascinating. It's coming out on Steam in... What's the date today? Today's the 5th, so it's coming out on Steam in a week. Now, the version that we're playing here is the Decapitation Edition. A charming name. But this is the updated version 2, if you will, of this game. And this will be the version that launches on Steam. If you desperately need this game today, you can pick it up on the Epic Store, and it will be updated day and date. And Stu, that's a good point. It does depend on who's using it. But if you give a hammer to a Viking, does it not become a Viking hammer? Oh, okay. So I've beaten once, but I feel like I got lucky. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely luck. It was definitely luck. Piggly, protect me! Protect me, Piggly! Piggly. Piggly, no! Piggly, I believe in you! That did not work. It did not work. Grilled Piggly and grilled Manwich as well. That was a BLP. A bacon, lettuce, and people sandwich. I will now drown my sorrows in delicious baked bacon.
Orgadal, mortal. Pedder is somewhere on that island. And if I'm correct, Thor will soon divine your intent and make himself known.
I've been chatting with him the whole time.
Thor escaped Loki's purge. Like me, he cannot set foot in Midgard while the curse persists. If he wants to obtain an artifact, he needs a mortal to get it for him.
Grilled Manwich.
Oh. Thor is indeed mighty, but he is also conceited. I know of no other god who refers to himself by his own name. Do not let his arrogance sour you. We need his help.
Okay.
I must rest now, if I'm to be of any use in the future.
For a Matt,
you will not
for a
hear
bloke
from me
who's supposed to
for
be
a while.
resting, Heimdall's giving it all the
You
jibber
must
jabber.
convince Thor to help us, mortal. It is our only chance.
Heimdall, more like natters a lot, am I right? I'm kidding. That was a terrible joke. So Stoonge said they find it interesting that Warhammers in fancy games tend to be always giant, whereas they're actually kind of diminutive. Oh yeah. The iconic one's kind of like the pick and hammer, because the idea was battle hammers are great against people in like heavy armor, because you dent those things in and they can't dent them out. Also, you flip the other side of those, got a nice little pick on the other side of it. That's a can opener, great for taking people off horses. Indrid was asking if Epic people will be able to group up with Steam players. I believe so, but please don't quote me on that one. We will have one of the developers of this game in chat later on today, so I'll be able to ask them and we can get proper confirmation. Yo! Which of you lovely Mother Hubbards is buying some of them video games? Whoever that was, thank you kindly. I know it's a pain in the behind to use a partner link and then go through all the faffomancy, but I do appreciate it. Like, it helps keep us alive here, so thank you. Beador, you do make a good point, which is Heimdall is kind of like Dad in this setting. He's one of the more dadly characters, so it does make sense he's nattering on. And Dash, to answer your question, I find myself exceptionally entertaining, so I'm having a great time. Oh, and Catfish watered onto I cannot disagree there. Oh, and Indrid, thank you kindly. While I am based out in Seattle, I grew up in the UK, and I found since being an expat, I've actually become more English sounding, which is odd. Random facts for you there. Alright, so we've got... I can't remember if the bronze stuff is better than what we're packing right now. It is. But is bronze better than bone? I forget. Gotta remember how the tiering works. So that's a venomous poison blade, about 150. That's 115. But does a bunch of other cool stuff. The bronze spear. Now you're good. But a murder axe, well, that's a different idea. That's a different story altogether. Small bronze shield is better than my shiny shield. No. Alright, fine. So I'll get a dinky little shield for now. But I'm going to complain about it the whole time. Oh, and to Loner ATO, thank you kindly for the follow. Well, Beadora, if I'm being vaguely entertaining, I don't feel like such a complete cretin. Stash all the good goods. Oh, we've got some frost giant blood in there as well. Nice. Solutions for later problems. It's like, okay, Heimdall, I get it. You wanna... Wait, so that's the Divine Summit. Have I been up there? Let's go find out. Zombie! What you got, zombie? What you got? You've got nothing! The actual hell. Oh, cool! Now available in Spiky, apparently. Alright. Come on, Piggly. I need your help. Loki, no! Loki, no! Oh, do you mind? Woo! Ah! Okay, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Loki, yes. Loki, always yes. Which, again, sums up a lot of the things we've talked about today. Beadora says, question, how much do I need to play to get to be as low-key? I see Beodora invokes the old puns, etched in runes from time immemorial. These puns are older than mankind remembers! Bonk. Oh, we've already been up here. So if anyone wants to, like, banter with the gods, we up here already. Did forget to attune to the gate, though, because I'm not the brightest spark all the time. God, I'm ravenously hungry today. I don't know what's up with me, friends. I do think the most dangerous of snack attacks may hit. Caffeinated beverages and snacks may have to happen. So Ingrid was, Indrid was asking if you wanted to play with someone random, where could you go? The thing I would recommend is, I mean, I would recommend playing this with some friendos. However, if your specific request is to find some internet individuals, be it... I know the Rune 2 Discord's very active, and there are a lot of people on there who'd be more than happy to play with new players. Hell, failing that, we've got our own little group of miscreants, which I do not feel bad talking about. Our longship can always use more individuals. But it's definitely worth... It's definitely worth... not binging on this game too hard right now, because the version 2 changes aren't live currently. So there's a bunch of cool little features that I get that aren't on the live build. Yeah, Beodora, I should probably get a link to it, but it's not too hard to find, which is nice. Katra says, but seriously, while I know it's very unlikely, I'd love it if we could pray to more gods than just the 2 or 3 we've seen. I know what you mean. I was stopping and thinking the other day about games with Norse mythology, and it's, like, there aren't that many. I mean, we've got, what, like this? We've got Banner Saga. We've got... I wouldn't count Lost in Vinland, because that's more... That's got more of a historical grounding than a fantasy grounding, at least at times. I guess there's... Was it Northgard? The one that Fiona and I both played that was kind of like Knights and Merchants. God, I'm trying to think now. Thinking takes effort. I guess, oh yeah, there is the new God of War. That's very much... I think they could give Kratos poor Kratos a break from all the nonsense. He already did Zeus in. Harmonia says, I've had my eye on Uppsal, which seems to have some Norse mythology and science fiction elements. Ever since Too Human, the idea of Norse mythology and sci-fi mixes has always been a happy one as a concept, but very rarely do we get what we deserve in that one. I also get a lot of things that speed my ships up. Quite like that. Mr. Muffins, we had this conversation already. That's why it's called a pickaxe. Because you use an axe to do it. Duh. Alright, head back down to the village. Actually, no, I don't want to fast travel. I'm gonna walk. Harmonious says the first few minutes of Absolve have been very evocative. Can't speak for the full experience. Okay. Oh, and Beadora, thank you kindly. Oh, that is a big ass bear. That was a big ass bear. Oh God! Do not do that in my ear, you undead bad words. Scared the feck out of me. Bonk. Oh wow, he is just gone. Jump scares confirmed.
Tiny Viking nugget.
Tiny Viking nugget.
Tiny Viking nugget.
Oh, I must get away from this evil Draugr so I can hang out with little Anya, who is the cutest. Give me 2 secs, I'm just... Oh! Fucking hell, if you need me, I'll be crushing stuff. Is Rune 2 a horror game? In this video essay, I will. I fucking love that format. Although, that being said, I've been binging... Am I glowing yellow? Oh, it's because I've got a... Oh, no, it's because it's using the torch in my offhand, not my shield. Okay. I was like, have I gained some super cool powers? Am I able to do great things? No. Sir. Thank you. It's like, no, I'm just, Theodora. Nice. No, I've not gained any mystical powers or super abilities. I'm just holding a torch in daylight. Good work. Oh, I was just feeling like I could do with a beverage. Oh.
Could I give you a beverage? Would you like a cup of tea?
I'd love a cup of tea.
Okay, all right.
Wait a second. That's a cup of nugget. Hey, little one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Introducing 1 cup of nugget.
One whole Anya. She's doing the little... You can't see her little feeties. Hi. But her little feeties, she's got it right there in the side of the cup. You could just barely see her. She's holding on to it.
It's a mugget.
It's a mugget.
A mug nugget. Little cutie.
She almost didn't fit in there. So, I mean, she's getting bigger.
Oh, that's good. That's good, because she was so small. Oh, yeah, and just 1 river ear, just right here. Right, you got her?
Yep.
She's so fragile.
I'm just gonna empty you out on the bed.
River. I think I didn't see that. Oh! Threw myself in the water.
Way to go.
It's fine. It's refreshing. Gotta repair my stuff. Moose is saying, merch idea, cup of nugget shirt. Oh, feck, I need to... That reminds me, I need to message back. I think it was Clank who was working on the handbreaker designs. Made the mistake of sending me cool things midway through the Halloween stream. Because, oh boy, I was drunk that day. Alright, so difference. Would you mind if I grab myself like a little snacky snack and just another cuppa before we head off on proper adventures? I don't know when Mitch is going to be joining us, but I'm going to blep at him again just to let him know. Oh, actually, no, Mitch might be joining us in about 15 minutes because I just realised that the time travel nonsense. You know how it is. Yeah, so Beador, I think you're right. Now is the time to get a copper, to get ready, get all set, get all started. Worst case, I've got the old wasabi, the wasabi nuts, which are great because if you eat a bunch of them and forget you've eaten a bunch of them and rub your eye, you get a lovely little fresh, spicy experience. The ocular spice, as I like to call it. Oh, no, I wish I hadn't said that out loud. I feel genuinely bad. Can't say this game's not hella pretty. Let's go. We'll put the banner on so that you all can get some. There we go. So, friends, I'm gonna get a cuppa. I'll be back with you in just a second, and then let's get in a long ship. Let's get off on some adventures. Gonna make Thor happy now, apparently. Yeah, Beadora, you get tea. Actually, if anyone wants a cuppa, Beadora's going to put the kettle on. So just message Beadora, like, with a whole bunch of requests for tea cup. Don't do that. Please don't do that. What do you think about this Murder Goose? Murder Goose is like, oh, hey, I'm a giant flying machine made for death. It looks like a goose for some reason. All right. I'll be back in a second, friends. I do apologise for taking so long, friends. Cuppa has brewed. I've been provided with not one but 2 sandwiches. Now, for those of you that have been here before, those of you that have been, especially like long-term Viking members, you do know that when we go on longship raids, you are all supposed to bring at least 1 sandwich for yourself. Don't eat that sandwich until after the raid. We go over this many times. Make sure your raid buddy is nearby. Wait, what? I leveled while I was away! Dang! I guess I'm just that good. I was just in the other room, just, making a cuppa. Fiona was making me a sarnie, and I was like, ding, sandwich acquired. Bread was the real strength. So Mr. Muffins and Peeps, I think what it is, if any of the Draugr throw themselves at the walls and the guards kill it, you still get some XP. So, forgive the giant crunch with my sarnie, and yeah, we're gonna take to the high fucking seas. It's not really a party unless I'm wearing Masani. So Mr. Muffins was saying it's the power of tea. Catfish was adding minions can be useful. And Kandarian said it's just meditation, and that nearly made me spray Sani out, because I was thinking about it. And I love the idea that it's just this Viking kind of staring off into space. He's currently holding a giant axe made of 2, look like monster jawbones fashioned into a hammer. And he's holding his hammer, and he's weighing it back and forth, and he's letting his mind wander. He's letting the relaxing meditative thoughts wash over him. And he's like, what if I hit it with this hammer? But I hit it a bit harder, levels up. Just the idea that he's meditating on the idea of bashing something in with a blunt object. Studio saying, could that be considered a game-breaking bug? As your character could level without doing absolutely nothing. Definitely not a game breaker. Although, okay, there's actually something I want to do with you, lovely Mother Hubbards, maybe next week, is we're actually going to do a proper testing session. So I'm going to take you through at least some like the testing stuff that I was shown, with a little more of a focus on user experience testing rather than like QA. But so a game breaker or a showstopper, or what's kind of called the A-class bug, is anything that crashes or stops the game, anything that deletes a saved game, or anything that takes control completely away from the user with no way to restore it. Then you have B classes. These are bugs which that drastically affect the either the performance or the experience without breaking it wholeheartedly. So things like suddenly all the sea textures are Willem Dafoe's face. Now that's a B class bug because it's very noticeable. Why is Willem Dafoe even in a Viking game anyway? But it doesn't stop the user from progressing. And then the last one is C-class bugs. And C-class bugs are things that should get fixed. So like, you know, your typos, two trees glitching into each other, minor annoyances, elements like that which, you know, given infinite time and money, one would fix. But they aren't glaringly obvious, and they aren't stopping the user from carrying through. D-classes suggestions. Some Japanese studios also have S-class bugs, which those are usually... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, God. No, no, no. Oh, you broke my shit, Loki, you bastard! Fuck! Little purple bastard. Alright, I better start heading out. Oh, and say, like, seriously, who's gonna use Willem Dafoe when Place Cage exists? Look, I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got. Alright, then. Mr. Marvin's like, good thing that didn't happen while I was AFK. So, you could make a case that the user being able to level without being present is definitely a problematic bug. But, you could also make the case that the amount of XP you get from just being in that space isn't necessarily detractive, because quite a few of the mobs in this do scale depending on like section and area. So you could look at it as a way to keep the user on the curve. Alright, anyway, we gotta go all the way down to here. Fucking hell. Alright, so we just gotta just hug the coast dead ahead. Cool. Can eat my sarnie while we're on the way. Oh yeah, and Stooge, I didn't mean to jump on that one specifically. I just thought it's an interesting thing to discuss, because there's been a lot of kind of chat, at least over the last like couple of years, as people start understanding more of the process about QA and bugs and things like that. And from a user's perspective, what they consider game breaking and what is game breaking are very removed, and I think it's an interesting thing to get in the mindset of. Okay, Joda, I hope you are still here, because I just saw your comment. And Joda said, without any context, without any context, I need to go practice to be a multi-dimensional space princess of the Ort Cloud with my own unicorn dragon made from licorice-flavored candy floss. Good night, everyone, and have fun. I'd like to imagine Joda said that like while walking out of the bar with such a casual throwaway manner as one might pop down to Tesco's. Oh, I'm just popping down to the shops. Would you like anything? Oh, I'm just popping down to hang out with my multi-dimensional, candy-powered mystical being. This is so good. I'm so sorry.
Behold, tiny human. Bow your head and tremble in awe, for you are in the presence of greatness. Thor, Odin's son, god of storms, and defender of mortals, speaks to you now.
Oh, a
It has
tutor
come
of
to
one's
my
own
attention
horn.
You seek a man named Peter, that he might direct you to a fallen scale of my arch-nemesis, Jormungandr. Thor Odin's son desires such an item. With Loki's curse in play, my ability to travel to and from Midgard has been disrupted. I cannot even see or be heard in some places. This irritates Thor Odin's son. I know. This is perhaps the greatest moment of your life. You are overcome with gratitude. Do not cry.
I promise nothing. Here's me tucking into a ham sandwich while Thor's all like, well... When Thor's talking about Thor, and Thor speaks about Thor a lot, Thor gets it done. Dash is like, feck it! Loki can have the cosmos, which means punching that god in the bleep repeatedly. Oh, we could do both. I know our blacksmith wanted to craft a new tiny hammer. Also, I will say, like, the Age of Fire is super duper apocalyptic now.
Be gone, Jotun scum.
Was there a dock? Did I miss a dock? Oh, I remember this place. We travelled to here earlier. Let's go kick some ass. Oh, no, that's a fire giant. All right, Piggly, I need you to handle this. I believe in you, Piggly! Oh, those villagers are super dead. No, keep posturing, keep posturing. Woohoo!
Thanks for the help, warrior. That fire giant wasn't messing around. We appreciate the help. Our tribe couldn't handle another loss. Vivica sent you. The scale of the world's serpent. Is this a joke? This is no time for humor. How do you know my name?
I know a lass back at the village. It's fine. It's fine. And Catra's got a good point. Like, there are some people that would have a proper like hyperventilating super fan moment if meeting the Thor for realsies. Mr. Muffins is adding that they always forget the name of Thor's hammer, so they call it Thunderbonk. I'm gonna do that because I always feel like I'm saying it wrong, even on the occasions when I say it right. So yeah, it's Thor and his great hammer, Thunderbonk. It just works. And can we please address the villager who's being ignored by both of us right now? He keeps being like, oh, hello, I'd quite like to have a conversation. I think that giant just destroyed my house and my pigs and my wife. All right.
My rune tablet? I'll be damned. Vivica's alive. I thought her dead since the long winter. Well, any friend of Vivica's is a friend of mine. I'll have plenty of questions in due time, so stay a while.
Stay a while and listen. We might have a Mitch. Friends, we may have a Mitch. Nope, we don't quite have a Mitch yet. But soon. Daramaniac, Watto, welcome. I'm currently stuffing a second sandwich in my face while we go off on some Viking-flavoured adventures. How are you doing? There it is again! Okay, I don't know who the Jarl Maker is, but I am fascinated. So, a spooky anonymous ghost just just threw in 341 bits exactly. And now a spooky ghost has taken the Yaldum. Fascinating. Daramaniac, Watto. Oh, you're eating as well. Lovely. Played Rune 2 a bit. Is there players now? Well, they've changed a lot of the format of how this works. So it's now more of a story game which you can bring people in with multiplayer elements rather than the kind of the round-based system they had prior. And I'm really liking it. But they are also sponsoring us to... They've been sponsoring us to play a whole bunch of it, which has been feckin' grand. They're doing the upgrade to what they're calling like version 2 or the Decapitation Edition, which is coming out next week. And it's also launching on Steam at the same time. So now that a Ghost Jarl has taken over, Vanderbeest welcomes the new Ghost Jarl. Salen just screams, "Ghost fight!" But the thing is, how will we know which ghost it is? Blacksmith. Free goodies. Did I already attune to the gate? Well, I did now. Alright. Another blacksmith to make stuff for.
Greetings, warrior. Lola's the name, smithing's the trade. Thanks for helping out with that damn giant. Say, warrior, did you happen to get some giant bone from the remains? Go ahead, craft something with it. Forge is yours whenever you want. We all should be prepared for more attacks. Mighty fine craftsmanship. It's nice to have some company on the island. Most of our tribe has been wiped out. Pray to the Kraken we see them in the next life. Say, I'm sure Asgard could use a distraction. The heat of this age has been getting to him pretty bad.
I'll go say hello. I'll make a bone sword, and I'll go say hello. Wait, was it a regular bone sword? Craft a giant bone greatsword, which I can't make until level 31. Working on that one for a while. See, Moose, I'm glad you said it, because I didn't want to be the one to point it out first. But, see, friends, if you don't know the story of this game, it's feckin' fascinating. So Rune 2 was in development. Which was the... I'm trying to remember who the publisher was that was handling it. Or if they were just called Ragnarok Games that was the publisher. I forget now. I'm thinking this through. Anyway. So Rune 2 has been in development for quite a while. It comes out, and day of launch... Was it? No, it was day after launch. They announced that the entire company, Human Head Studios, is closing down, forming a new studio, and that studio is being acquired by Bethesda. This came as a shock to the publishers and people who were selling the game, because they had no idea this was going to happen. This is still an ongoing thing at the moment. It's fascinating. You can read up on it on gamesindustry.biz and stuff like that. Now, one of the reasons why I've been so impressed with this game, and I've supported it, is that they managed... The team working on it now managed to wrangle the source code back from the devs that split to go join Bethesda, and have rebuilt the game to be the caliber that it is now. Because it wasn't a bad game at launch, but it was very different. Very different. So, the version 2 is more in line with the initial intent of what the game wanted to be at launch, right? But what they've done is, having succeeded in this, they've also called it Decapitation Edition because of the lack of human head. You can mull on that one for a few minutes. Okay, so yeah, okay, the publishers are called Ragnarok Game. Okay. Restorative bronze greatsword. Very stylish. Very stylish. Okay, something just popped up. Beneath this? Moose. I don't... Again, Mitch pointed it out a few times. I didn't want to draw too much attention to it, but yes. The description of the human head grenade. Very entertaining. Are we strong enough to go in here yet? No. path is still locked to us. Okay, so this is just like a little, like, go around, talk to everybody quest line, just to get this island.
My thanks for taking that flaming Jotun down earlier, warrior. Those giants are too much for our defenses. Regardless, we're happy to have a visitor on Hagerdal. It isn't much, but it's home. Did you happen to salvage any of the Jotun's blood from its corpse? We are planning an offering to the Kraken that desires such blood. Perhaps you might help us get some. If you don't have enough, you could always visit the Valley of Giants. I'll mark it on your map.
I'm pretty sure I've already got some fire blood just kicking around. Yeah, Katros, now you've made like at least 4 people in here desperately need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. Oh, I've got fire giant blood on me. Psh. I don't even need more fire giant blood. I'm set. Here's a great big bronze. It has a great big sword. Hard to say no. Sorry, forgive me while I'm slugging through tea, and I feel like I zoned a little bit there. Oh, Daramaniac's doing an update. Well, like I said, this version here comes out next week. So the official drop is the 13th, I want to say. The one thing people have been asking about is crossplay between this and the... Because this is the Steam build. It's the Steam build and the Epic build. Which I believe should be, but don't quote me on that. I haven't been able to remember correctly from last week. Well, so officially they're calling it version 2. Offer some giant blood. Oh.
First a Jotun, and now a Cert? Ye gods. Watch yourself, warrior.
Wait, wait. Defeat the Sturtblood warrior. Oh, cool, I guess we're doing a murder.
Fast. Parry his dash with a well-timed block, then counters.
Ow! My face! I'll just beat the crap out of him here, that works for me. You fight my piggy, I fight you! Alright. Oh, he had a bunch of meat on him. Nice.
Speaking of Vivica...
Yeah! Level 19!
Maybe you could bring it to her in exchange for my aid in your search for the World of Serpent scale. Below this island, we keep the Aesir artifact. There's enough energy in it for you both. And I think it's something Vivica would appreciate. We never really agreed when it came to the gods. But maybe this will offer her some proof that I'm not crazy.
Ha ha ha! 2 for 2! Kablam! I am the incredibly modest warrior, Mandwich Thigh Slapper. Alright, I'm good, I'm good. I just had a moment there. I wasn't expecting more scraps. Alright, so now we can go underground. Alright, let's just have a bit more meat. Bit more meat, bit more mead. Oh. But yeah, so friends, one of the things I'd like to do, as I said, either possibly next week, week after, is get a group of people together to do a breakdown of a game called Due Process. A game which is a very much a... Catros Y. Catros Y. Have you noticed how many views that clip has? Somebody somewhere has found that. Like, I am never against you lot making clips. Except for the times where I say, please don't make clips, and then you do anyway. But I am never against it, and if you'll ever feel like they are things you want to share with the greater world, I will always be very, very appreciative, because trying to find new people for the Longship is an interesting challenge. Like... No, you know what? That's a different conversation. Anyway, jumping back. Due Process is an indie shooter that's basically like what if Rainbow Six Siege, but very, very good. Okay, no, that's a facetious thing of me to say. It's more like it takes the Rainbow Six Siege like defenders attackers premise, but adds procedurally generated maps, pre-planning strategy, and a lot of physicality. There's no hero characters. It's just a very, very mentally technical shooty gunbang game. And one of the reasons why I want us to do a playtesting session on it is because I want to go through the actual process of doing it proper. Like, how to actually, like, structure, like, data, feedback, notes, all of that. So it'd be kind of like in exchange for a free copy of the game, we'd work together on kind of like playtesting groups. I don't know how useful it'll be for people to learn like that process, or whether or not it'll even be interesting, but I'm curious to give it a crack, because I've watched a lot of people do like first look streams and stuff like on Twitch, but they very rarely have good useful data to provide. That guy's super dead. And that's something that I want to get people equipped to be able to provide. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I guess it's the outside. Sir. Lordy, my hammer wrecks face. I realise I've not been... strength. Defense and god power. Alright. A little bit of health. Oh, and can upgrade that super whooper chain lightning. Current level bloodlust. Imbue yourself with the power of lightning. Attacks deal 150 extra electrical and have a 55% chance to chain to the nearest enemy. Ah, bloodlust. You so fun. And Cat Exile, thank you for the tiny bits. Iron saying, Due Process looks cool. I don't see a lot of indie shooters in that kind of area coming out. Well, yeah, it's not an easy space to break into. You either need something incredibly fresh or you need a lot of money. And, I mean, they've been in development for a good long while. This isn't something they just cooked up and launched. BAM! Oh, this Drago don't stand a chance. I'm actually feeling a little guilty down here, you know what I'm saying? Kraken statue. Oh, feckin', let's go, lads. Bam! Remember, werewolves, not swearwolves. Sir, sir, I need you on your feet. On your feet. Sir! There was a slight werewolf problem. You might have noticed. Yup. Werewolf problem averted. Piggly. Cash was saying I can almost feel how physically their brain keeps going blank every so often. I know those vibes. Especially in the evenings through Hell Week. Like, the amount of time it takes to, like, mentally recover. That's one of the reasons why I've been watching a lot of goofy shows on the internet and building Gundams. Like, I'm rewatching Carboys at the moment because I was talking everybody's ear off about it the other day. And, like, I know that, what's his name? Nick ended up being...
Header, watch out!
Nick from Carboys ended up being not a very nice person. I still go back on what...
No. Get back up here, warrior.
Yeah, I'm taking my time. Ooh, a dwarven hand axe. That sounds like better than a regular axe. Not far off. So the Shard of the Kraken increases time while berserking. This increases frost damage, which I guess at the moment is one of our big go-tos. Oh wow, we've nearly finished up all of our skills. We need to choose another power. Because Smite did not work for me. Radiant Soul, healing allies, throws a holy spear, calls one of Odin's wolves. I'm sorry, what? Are you telling me I can have a wolf and a pigly? Oh, this is awesome! Alright, let's see if we can summon them both. Yeah! Okay, okay. Tell me this game is not awesome. Tell me and I will accuse you of being a spreader of falsehoods. I got my own murder menagerie. How are you doing? What, oh friend? Katros, I call you a peddler of falsehoods! And then I say thank you, and I'm sorry for being mean. Viking Numpty dead due to being smacked around. Probably shouldn't have used all my powers early. Nope. Come on. Come on. Do your big fancy parry move. Come on, do your dash move. You're currently just lobbing hammers at me, which is kind of my thing. Alright, kids. Get him. Oh, feck. Sorry! Sorry about your house! Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild so much of this. Ow! Alright. I need my healing me. Why are you following me, Piggly? I need you to wreck this guy! Alright, Piggly, we are gonna be having words. Oh, injured! Well, actually, I guess it's kind of cool that you didn't see it, so it didn't get spoilt for you, but we did just encounter Thor a little while ago. Ha-ha! Like a loot pinata. Dear friends, I'm sorry I broke your house. Though everyone seems to have left. This seems less than ideal. Is anything left broken? That'll be good. Oh, Slightly better board. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, okay. I broke their house a little bit. Like, not a whole bunch, just a little.
I wish we had more time. Bandit King Asvald is the key to finding the world serpent scale you seek. We saw him with it at sea, searching for the shard of the Kraken. He must be headed north to their hideout. Good luck, warrior. Now, please, kill me quickly. A swift end is preferable to a slow, agonizing death. Tell Vivica I will be waiting for her in hell.
All right. Sorry, buddy. Rest in pepperoni. Oh, no, don't level me up from that. No! Okay. On the one hand, I now feel very bad.
So, Peter is dead.
But we can now build
Irrelevant.
a better longship.
Thor, Odin's son, cares not for the life of one mortal. Did he tell you where to find the scale? He did. Then all is good. Assistant, track down this thief Peter spoke of and smite him. I would do so myself, but Midgard is still off limits to gods. No one likes a good smiting more than Thor, Odin's son.
I mean, it seems to also be off guard to jerkbags. Also, the fact that he has to say his surname all the time, and his surname is literally, "My dad's in charge. I'm Thor, my dad's in charge. Have you met me?" Thundering ox, thundering oaf. Alright. But I am putting some more skills in additional depth. So yeah, for the second point, you must worship that particular god. Alright, we get an additional dag, which is handy. Yeah, and to get beyond Vampiric Attack 3, we have to worship Hell. Grumble, 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 grumble. I've noticed that Hell gets a lot more passive abilities than the others. Although, can summon a mercenary? So Focus Rage, next Bloodlust heals you for 200. Yeah, that sounds pretty dope. Dash, I feel like that's a thing that you're... Oh, just a nice sturdy axe. I feel like that's a thing that you, I would never say programmed to say, but it feels like, you recommending the Iron Druid Chronicles. Oh, wow, that's weird. Okay, Dragger Axe, you're being weird. Don't be weird. Well, you're right, it is relevant. Sorry. Friends, Dash is a very, very big fan of the Iron Druid Chronicles. Not that there is anything wrong with that. I am by no means admonishing or complaining. It's a fucking rad series. It's, I feel something of conversation that we've discussed many times. Wait, no. Oh, don't tell me I just disintegrated the good shield. Why am I like this? Dash, like, hey, it's been literal months since I did that. Ah, but Dash, you forget. We're on Gallifreyan time at this point. So it has simultaneously been several months and about 5 minutes from now. Gallifreyan time I found is the best way to describe what in the hot heckery is going on, just in general. Okay. Stash all these lovely crafting materials. Don't need you right now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and to Grimajux, or Grimjux? I don't know how to pronounce that. Watho and welcome. I should put my hand up and say I haven't actually read the Iron Druid Chronicles. They come very, very highly recommended. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff we can now just throw into the mystical blender. That endurance bronze hammer is very powerful, but it's not cool. Oh, and Stooge, I think what Grim was saying. Oh. Oh no, never mind. I was going to say, I think what Grimm's was saying was that the Iron Druid Chronicles takes from a lot of different mythology, so it's not, it's roughly based on a lot of things, but I fear I may have misjudged. Now, the important part is we are making a feckin' boat! Look at it. A proper dragon ship. Oh, Candy Launcher, was that Saturday? I thought Candy Launcher... No, Candy Launcher was on Tuesday. Again, Gallifreyan time, so technically yes and yes. Dear Kestrel, only you can answer that question. Okay, I'm having a real trouble putting stuff on the wheel right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop that. And that should... Yeah, that'll put it on the wheel. Okay. There we go. So... Auto sort. Quick... Menu issues. See, I'm being good. I'm writing bugs. I'm being useful. Injured was asking, so when you beat the game, do you get to remake another creation? I don't know. Like, Ingrid, we've not beaten the story in its current iteration. Okay, firstly, no. Secondly, meet my friends. I'm gonna kick your ass! Sorry, where were we? So yeah, I haven't beaten the story is... Wait a second, this isn't the exit. This is more murder. Alright, you two can just get into grumble fights down there. I don't care enough. Alright, so we got a journey to Thor's Remnant Village, which is... back where we came! Wait, is that one of the dragon ships, or am I just losing my noodle? Oh, cool. So we have got one already. So let's take our dragon ship back. I'm just very happy we can build more now. Ah, piss off! Hammer chucking, bad word. And Kadros, I know what you mean definitely on sleep patterns. The thing I find of late is that mentally I am very checked out, but I'm very awake. Also, sorry, Watto friend, Watto. And Item was just saying that it's very cool to see like reconstructed longships in the real. Oh, piss off, Loki. You're shelling the water. No. What do you want? A ruddy cookie? All you did was just make a few fish's lives a little bit worse. Kaibal, yes you can. Yes, you can get a cookie. By the power invested in me by the old gods and the new, you can have a biscuit. I have that power to bestow. Sorry, I was just talking about like seeing real life longships. One of the things I'm looking forward to when the world opens up again is there's a Nordic museum like not too far from here, and I have not had the chance to have a look. They'll pop a couple of proper longboats on the water, give them a sail during the summer. Be cool to see. Oh, and Greenfire, congrats, yo. Like, so Greenfire was just saying that they've managed to write another story, so congratulations. Personally, I had this romantic idea that I was going to try my hand at Rinu, Nainu, Minu, whatever it's called, Nainu, Ranau. And I was just going to try and do just a word vomit train of consciousness once a day. Just rack up 1,400 words a day, pump out a novel like there's no tomorrow. I didn't realize, of course, Hell Week. I've already fallen off the wagon. I fell off the wagon before I knew where the wagon was parked.
You have returned. A shard of the Kraken. That damn Peter always had something to prove. Thank you for showing me, Wolf. What? Peter is dead? How could that be? Did you see it with your own eyes? You killed him yourself?
Sorry!
Third Blood warriors in Midgard? I see. Well, I'm at a loss for words. Wolf, do you have anything to drink?
I have crap tons of mead. And Indrid, do not apologize. Like I said, the Room 2 team are the ones sponsoring us to play this today, so the least I can do is be vaguely useful. And I genuinely enjoy this game, so I am happy to answer questions. So right, the version I am playing right now, this is the Decapitated Edition. This will be coming out officially on the 13th. Now, if you buy the game now, it will get updated to this next Friday. So if you want to pick it up on the Epic Store, it will get updated same as the Steam version. If you want to wait till next week and get it on Steam, that's fine too. So there's a few features and stuff that I have, but it's also, because this is still a build in progress, there's a couple of like little UI bugs and stuff here and there. Jumping back into chat, Cat Exile has cookie dough from the store. I want cookies too, damn it. So Cat Exile, feck, I don't know when you found my dumb self, if it was from other places or just from here on this twitch.television. But after the big crash of my life, I was living on my mate's sofa while I was doing the show. And he had this wonderful, but also absolutely destructive habit of making a massive batch of cookie dough freezing them in little balls. And then occasionally it'd be like midnight, and he'd be like, yo, I'm thinking about making some fresh cookies. Do you want fresh cookies? Like, in what fresh hellscape does someone go, no, I think I shall pass on freshly baked cookies with, oh, what's that? Oh, with a scoop of ice cream to go with. No, that's not a thing that makes human beings happy. Catch was just saying there's a rune stone from like 10 minutes walk from their mother's job. Also, several ones we drive past when heading to the place where my mother's parents are buried, which granted is the area where many Geats lived way back when. That's way cool. KXO also wanted to do, it's NaNoWriMo. And they say that every year, that they never actually get around to doing things. Good ideas, just good with ideas, not with manifesting them. I find that, especially with something like RUNE, I've already said it wrong, the best thing to do would be not to think about it and then just start doing it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Kybal said, that's genius. I think this guy needs a medal. Well, you may see him occasionally popping in. His handle is Slifter. He used to stream a fair bit as well. He now works in board games. He works on the board game division. It was a company that produced board games that got bought by Funko. So he produces board games with them. He worked a lot on the Funkoverse, which is real cool. Which is one of the few games where the Golden Girls can throw down against Voldemort. Oh, and sorry, that's way cool. Sorry, I was just saying the story she's written. It's got like a real Welsh, real grounding in Welsh culture. We'll go with that. But she's also added links for people to go through to find out the pronunciations. And Pod Inspector, Watto. We're Viking it up today.
Some mead. You have my appreciation, Wolf.
Oh, she actually wanted booze. Alright. Oh, defend Thor's statue!
For Thor's sake! The lookout has sounded the alarms. Now, of all times, get to the village center.
Don't worry, I'm ready to wreck face. It's like, hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Alright, so we've got one gate here and one gate over there. Possibility of them coming from the sea, but unlikely. So, hold that thought, dear friends. It's...
Get to the statue!
Where are they? BAM! Hang on, excuse me, I said BAM! Oh, God! Oh, those guys are super dead. Oh, I forgot to build a brewery. My apologies.
Keep your wits about you. There are more.
No, sorry, I didn't. First one's gone.
The statue is under attack.
I know! Although I might be the one accidentally attacking it. Alright, you know what? Piggly, if you could just handle this guy, that'd be great. Is there friendly fire on the statue? No, there's this guy. Oh, God!
Under attack.
Alright, how's the statue doing? It's fine. It's fine. No, woodcutter, out of the way! This is the stuff you lot pay me for. Now available in Smear. just done goofed. Oh, he's still going. Very impressive. Alright. Any more for any more? Oh, appears the answer to that is very yes. Oh, and Indrid, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. If you ever want to talk video gamey stuff, you know where to find me. Which is right the feck here. Sorry, I said that like you were heading out. My apologies. I'm just trying to do a lot of murders right now. Piggly! I need some help here! Thank you, Piggly. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The bloody hell was that? Whoo! Oh!
Have no hope of surviving Ragnarok.
What do you mean? There's a lot happening right now, and I am doing my best. Well, at least when Mitch gets here, we'll be able to have a couple of extra. There are just limbs flying everywhere. Sir, I need you to not block. I understand you're an archer. Sir, I need you to talk to your people right now. Alright. Is there anyone not currently smushed? So Indra was saying they're going through different genres of games. Could download this, but fixing to wait. It's no worry. We play a lot of different games here, so and heck, you ever want game recommendations? I very much pride myself on that one. Couldn't you not right now? I'm trying to talk to Indrid. So sorry. Bandits these days just don't give you 2 seconds. Is it weird? I don't feel bad about not saving Thor's statue on account of him being a massive chrome bump. I want that hammer. Gives us that hammer. I'll show you some face wrecking. Jerk. Shouldn't have been... Okay, should have been mean to that other guy. Yeah, I think I just need... Like, I definitely think I'm just going to need Mitch's help. Like, I'm going to need an extra pair of hands. Because that was a proper good fight. Oh. What did we pick up? Another... my toesies. A venomous hand axe. Oh, wait, we were keeping that, weren't we? Ooh, poison arrows. Don't mind if I do. It's a bloody good fight, though. Like, I might have lost that battle, but I had a lot of fun getting there. You know what I mean? Oh, tiny venomous axe. You are a treasure to us all. Oh, Tal, no! Tal's like, I made wrong time nap! Feck. So, Tal, what do you reckon? You gonna do force reset through? Or you just gonna 2020 Gallifrey it? Because either way, Tal, it's lovely to see you, and this means I get to chat to you more. The 2020 time warp. Yeah. Strager says, just realised it's November 5th. Huh, that's a funny way to say March 300. Sorry. Yeah, Punspec, that's a good point. Tull got some sleep. It's time to do the time warp again. There we go, Tull, we'll just get you on a time travel diet. Lots of good naps at ill-advised times. I don't suppose we can just rebuild the shrine, can we? Well, I'm definitely going to take a little... Well, not a break, but I'm definitely going to take a chat with you lovely Mother Hubbards break. So I don't have to keep apologising to Thor. Oh, the fireworks stopped about an hour ago. Oh, it's bloody Guy Fawkes night, isn't it? Why am I like this? Punspector, no. Punspector, no. I did not remember. Apparently, nor did I care to. I guess Bonfire Night was never really a great holiday. Most of Bonfire Night consisted of being very cold, watching mediocre fireworks in village greens, and... Oh, and of course, once you move to London, Fireworks Night means getting shelled into oblivion for the entire night, while being able to see feck all, because of usually cloud coverage and or the fact that your flat is always facing the wrong way for fireworks, even when fireworks are going on all around you. Oh! Salen says it's time to celebrate a nice round number, friends. Today is March 250th. Stray's like, so Seattle 4th of July. Well, 4th of July's got more of like a drinking thing to it. So I'd say the level of patriotism with both events is equally weird. But at least you're meant to get riggedy wrecked on the 4th of July. It is very much a party night. Whereas Guy Fawkes Night, I mean... What's some iconic bonfire night food? Nothing really springs to mind. Some chestnuts. Only things I really remember about Bonfire Night is the dangers of shell suits, despite as a child having no concept of what a shell suit was. All I knew was that they were deadly. Like how apparently like trains were silent. Sorry, they used to have these adverts on the UK for like child safety stuff. One of them was about shell suits, which was horrifying. And the other was about not playing on train tracks. Now, as someone who has lived near train tracks and someone who has commuted a lot, you always hear a train before you see it. Catros was saying, fun fact, Sweden, they have much harder laws surrounding fireworks. Way cool. I mean, I am not anti-fireworks. It's more just the case of, like, especially in central London, like, 4th of July, 4th of November is just getting shelled into the Stone Age. And if you have any pets, God, it's always so hard on them. So Tull's saying, fun fact, it may actually be the 249th day of March. Punspector's asking, can it just be 250? Can we just agree on that? Like, this is the first year I've been like, I've been annoyed that I got an extra hour as daylight savings, because it was like, you know what, I'm okay. I'm okay doing a 2020 speedrun. Now the Time Lords are trying to work out how much March we've experienced so far this year. Oh, Excuse me. Might have to give this battle another go solo. Asari was saying that their cats aren't bothered by fireworks. I guess it depends on how rural your setup is. As Tenori Wow was adding that Poppy, one of their cats, has a very hard time when it comes to fireworks in the ilk. Alright, so I've got to not let the statue get the crap kicked out of it, but I know where everyone's coming from this time. So, should give us another proper go at it. Can you do us a reset, Velke? Alright. Defend the statue. Alright, again, thankfully they're all coming from the far end of the village. So I should be able to just murder them at the gates here. Wait, no. This is the time they choose to attack from the other gate. Brilliant. Next! Ding! I'll break your face! Oh, God! There is so much blood! Need to quickly repair that. Give that a repair. Oh, cool! Werewolves now, apparently. Alright, Piggly, can you handle this for me? Okay, how is he... Alright. I'm definitely going to add... Bandit archers seem to be able to block... Werewolf. Oh! So much blood! Okay, it's just the bandit archers are able to do this thing where they block it with their hand. And I'm like, okay, this is a two-handed mace. Swung full tilt. You don't just get to go, ha-ha! Alright, next contestant. Oh, contestants, I should say. Alright, you all want to get clever? Oh, God! Yeah, once the chain lightning gets going, it's just beautifully vicious. Oh! Alright. Piggly, I need you to help with this one. Wait! Oh, it is on. Friends, it was not on before. Will, how did you get power leveled in Rune 2? Oh, got ourselves a few cheeky hiders. J-Post, I don't know. I wonder if I am damaging the statue. Sir.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? We're halfway to 50.
Oh, feck. I haven't even thought of it like that. Miyagi Sakura, I do not know what I'm gonna do if we start having like people celebrating like 50 50 sprees. I'm not ready for that. But thank you for 25, which is still an inordinate amount of time for to hang out with an idiot like me. So, thank you kindly. We're currently trying to defend Thor's statue, and I'm not having as good a go of it. I do wonder if I'm the one doing damage. I've also realised that since a spooky ghost took the Jarldom, now any spooky ghost bits heal the Ghost Jarl. I don't know what we're going to do with this power. Alright. Won't let me spend any more points on strength. God. See, I wonder if we should go for reinforcements rather than Dag. Because Dag's strong, no doubt about it. But we can't upgrade we can't upgrade the Dag any further because we're not a worshipper of Odin. And in fairness, we're only with Thor because he makes us punch harder and spit lightning out like there's no tomorrow. Which is hard not to enjoy. Like, I'm not made of stone. Oh, cool. It's a human arm. Just a severed human arm. Legendary. Friends, I just want us to take a moment to appreciate the amount of force that it would take to sever a human arm with a blunt-ass bone hammer like that. Guys, like, you're not made of stone. You're made of 4 corgis in a trench coat. I mean, entirely possible, entirely possible. Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. I'm just checking in on Mitch, who I think's had a bit of a workload increase today. Oh, Dustin, no! I mean, I'll read it out, but Dustin saying, Lord Calcium Bonio slurps exposed marrow like a moist and meaty pixie stick. Where does it even go? He doesn't have a stomach. Just goes around wasting booze by pouring it down his skeletal teeth. Oh wait, no, I need to just get everything repaired or ready to go. Stu's like, Will, just think like you're protecting the statue of Thor from Go Pirate Software. Alright, when this game is launched proper, the replace Thor with Thor mod might be my first creation. I'll just go through, replace every one of like the little pictures with Thor. Just get some like some audio clips from Thor's channel. Just don't know how we keep fecking this up. God, so much of this map we still haven't seen. Oh, Miyaki Sakura, I think you already know which Thor picks. We have like the crazy eyes one, and then the big face tiny eyes one for like disappointed Thor. Should probably get repairing this place. Sorry, I broke all your stuff. Oh, that lizard is very dead. All right, there's got to be something I'm missing. Like, perhaps they want us to start crafting, like, traps and things like that to slow them down. Get a few, like, fire and bleed traps at either of the entrances. Yeah, Stooge. It's that face and then the tiny face. Those are the two. Wow, I'm sorry. I went right into outer space there. I don't know if you saw. Now, you could almost hear the, like, the little boop as Will floated off into the sky. Sorry, what I was thinking about was that I've been thoroughly enjoying the fact that Thor also has a P.O. box, and I've been able to send him some glorious things. Though the gnomes are no longer working because he insists it's time for... he insists they're tiny figures of me, and I'm like, okay, well played, well played. As I am one of the few people to ever gnome Thor. Oh, Punspector's going to go play some EDH. Good luck. May your draws be good. May your deck be ridiculous. And may you have a crap load of fun. I don't know if I should take that as a worrying statement or as a compliment, Katros. Katros saying that whenever they have me on another tab and it goes quiet, they have to check to make sure it hasn't dissipated. Iron Imp says that they picture me floating away with tiny Gundams. Boop. I mean, Murder Goose is done, like I said. I'm just trying to decide what I want to put on it. So I'm thinking on the shoulders... it's going to be like MG... It'll be MG1 or MG01, Murder Goose 1. And then I'm thinking about in thin letters along the tail doing Murder Goose. Oh, and Punspector, thank you for asking. My voice is doing much better today. You'll notice that when people came in today, I didn't do the full rousing, like, yell. And, like, Stooge and Nom Nom and people bringing in their raids, like, I didn't give it the full, like, battle cry mode. So I'm being cautious, which is not in my nature, as you well know. But, like, after Tuesday's stream, like, Fiona taught me, like, a little bit of ASL. Just so that if my voice was cracked too bad, I could just be like, what was it? It was like... But, I mean, Clank, I hope you take that for the fact that I consider doing this to be something I love more. I love enough to look after myself for. Do you know what I mean? Em's like, at very least you can slowly fingerspell everything. Oh, I haven't learned the fingerspell for bet. Which is the thing I wish I'd never said out loud. The fingerspell for bet. No, it gets worse the more I say it. Let's see if there's anything we can craft on up. Ooh. Dwarven short sword. Oh, that's meaty. Got a spot of the armor. Because at the moment we can build the blessed stuff, but that's all like shiny versions of the low rank. So that's like 16 and 144. That's 19 and 144. But I don't want to go through all of our all metal to do it. Which I'll probably be wearing for quite some time. Though I do like the look of the huntsman's helm, you know. The big old horned nonsense. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we replace much of this gear. Oh well, should be entertaining. Oh, that sword's really shiny. Now I know how to make a few dwarven things. Yeah, no, Clank, that's a good point. I should learn at least to be able to fingerspell stuff like "Help! I am being held captive by nuggets." No, it's on those grand lists of things that I have been meaning to learn. Is at least a passing understanding of sign language. The problem, of course, is my British friends admonish ASL, and my American friends are infuriated by British Sign Language. So it feels like if I'm in for a penny, I'm in for both. Oh.
Stay away. There's room for you here.
I will destroy you, sir. Oh yeah, that was it. Bandit archers can block with forearm. Alright, I tell you what, let's do a little like resource gathering while we have a chat banter, because I'm always interested to hear about this stuff. So Adam says BSL's garbage as they use 2 hands for the alphabet. Interesting. Obviously, I have no vested interest in this. You know, the goal of learning sign language will be to be able to communicate with more people. And Punspector's infuriated by DSL, which is... Talk about a slow connection. Pun, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yeah, aren't you supposed to be playing Magic the Gathering? Chronic terror. Oh, you're waiting for other people to get online. Okay, okay. Loki, no. Loki, no. Fine. Okay, I think it is just skeletons are hard as nails. Oh shit, the actual bed. Oh, you scared the heck out of me!
I love EDH, the format's so good. The cards are a big draw.
Moose! I almost blamed that on Moose there. Punspector, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. One thing that's been really interesting is I was talking to Tuna, who really enjoys Magic, but isn't a big fan of EDH. And supposedly all his friend group all... No! Screw you, you calcium-flavored jerk! Not Tuna, obviously. No, I'm so far away. No. Oh, tell me I've still got a boat. Tell me I've still got a boat. Wait, no, there's a teeny tiny raft. We can save our good boat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just attune to the Bifrost over here, over there, and we'll be on our merry way. Yeah, I just got calcium bonioed. And yes, that is a euphemism. Now, obviously here, friends, we do not condone piracy in any means. So be it Tabletop Simulator or Vigigames. But if you own the cards yourself, which Punspector obviously does, using Tabletop Simulator as a way to play EDH and like non-standard Magic formats is a real good idea. Take out my anger with these feckin' werewolves. Hopefully some more Draugr down here because I'm ready to Fred Durst all up in this place. Ooh, a blessed hammer. A rare hammer with divine power. Loom. Man, our Bonehammer's just wrecking face. Oh, Pun Spectre, no, I do believe you. I more felt the need to add that as a caveat because it's one of the few things that my board game friends have spoken about is that there is a lot of piracy when it comes to Tabletop Simulator. And it's very, very, very hard to, what's the term? I don't want to say police, but... Alright. Anyway, we'll see if I can get us back to where we were. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and Catfish Water Dancer, that cave does look very familiar. Oh. And just jumping back in, Catros is heading to bed. Good night, friend. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for coming to hang out on the daily. Like, seriously, I do appreciate it, especially on these like sponsored days. And I know stuff like this can be real quiet, but I do appreciate it. So thank you. Ems was adding that they don't have any resources on learning ASL, but they absolutely insist you learn it from a deaf or hard of hearing person. In the same way, it's best to learn a spoken language from a native speaker. It's best to learn sign languages from people who use them as their primary communication mode. Well, I do agree with you, Ems. If the opportunity arises, I absolutely will. But I'd rather learn... Oh, I am going the long way round. Alright, so we'll have to hit, like, here and then head across the aisles. I'd rather learn enough to be able to understand and communicate, even if my equivocant of accent comes across poorly. Whose house is that? Ah! Alright, I gotta investigate. Also, the sailing music in this game is just incredible. Oh no, this is just a happy little house out here in the middle of nowhere. How you doing? What in the ruddy hell is this? Hey! Found some treasure! Pun Spectre says they started their first ASL lesson the other day. Don't need it, but love languages. Oh crap, skeletons. M's is adding, if you're planning on being fluent, learn it from deaf person. Basic terms can be learned anywhere online. Oh my fucking face! Will's notes for today's expression: skeletons. Right. Let's try once more with feelings, shall we? Oh, Kimball, have wonderful sleeps, friend, and thank you for stopping in. Like, I hope you're doing real well, or even real well, as proper humans speak language words would communicate. All right. Thankfully, we bought another boat, so we don't have to go through this. We'll head down here. We're going to sail back up the coast. And we're never going to speak of this again. Skeletons. Local skeletons in your area are kicking my ass. Ooh. Pretty. It's my own little Viking boat. Well, I think that's kind of cool. A bronze mace. Excellent condition. Nope. Viking bow. Definitely need more hammers. So bronze bow, not as good as Viking bow. Get in the sea, bronze bow. Okay, so it should just be... Oh yeah, so it's just a straight shot up this way. And, okay, Catfish, you make a good point. Chicken skeletons would be worse. Like, I do not doubt. Just hang out here for a sec. So, Ems, I am one of those individuals that, like, if I get the chance to get thrown in on a language, I learn it very quickly. I'm very much one of those, if I don't use it, I lose it when it comes to spoken languages. So I won't be fluent in ASL. Unless I was interacting with a person on the daily. But I'd just to have enough to be able to, I don't know, be considerate, not assume, you know? Not saying that that's something you do, but it is, you know, it is something I'm kind of chronically guilty for. I've spent so much of my life in, like, English language dominated areas or in places where I've been able to kind of, like, talk my way out of mischief. And occasionally talk my way into mischief. Like, nattering on consistently is my modus operandi. Ooh. Overshot the fjord a little bit. We're fine, we're fine. Please ignore the crunching sounds of ship and bone. Oh shit, I gotta back this one in. Though it does make it look like we have a dope fleet of boats. Alright, here we go. Let's just back it in. Back it in. Nice and easy. I was thinking of the scene from Galaxy Quest where they take the ship out for the first time and they just end up... Alright, check that parking out. Yo. Thank you. Wait. Okay. For a second there, I thought the other boat had more shields than us, and I was about to get grumpy. Still need to repair our stuff, though. Because I keep breaking it! Oh, Punsmaker's going to try and play a mono-green group hug deck. I don't know what that entails, but it sounds mildly terrifying. I feel like I should be building more defenses. So, what was that new crafting thing? Was that like a physical shield? Hang on, let's get over to the crafting tool. I've got some ideas. Hey, Shifter's like, it's evil is what it is. I mean, I didn't make it. I don't have to be responsible. I'd have to fight against it. You know, I'm hearing a lot of you problems. Alright, a shield corrupted by Draugr magic. Feck it, let's find out what it is. Draugr magic, what's the worst that could happen? Dies a lot. Okay. I was pretty sure in the crafting menu somewhere we had traps. Or did those get removed? Can understand if they did, because I never used them. But then... This is the first time I've had problems with a mission before. Like, I wonder if it is me doing the damage. Hang on, let me make a note of protect. Thor's statue. Pun saying, so it's actually one of their favorite decks. They don't need to win. They're literally there just to facilitate everyone else's fun. Super ramp to everyone. Loads of card draw, land drops. Oh, that sounds like fun. Mine was very much a... I built like a make friends but Voltron deck. So the idea was I do lots of things to strike alliances and favors across the table. See, when we used to play, well, call it Commander, but the the sport previously known as EDH. Oh wow, no, that's just a regular shield. Huh. A big part of it for us was the social aspect. Who you make friends with, alliances formed, trying to convince other people around the table of who to attack. So helping everybody or having reasons for people to leave you alone and go for others became a valid strategy. Some people would create like wards and immunities. Other people would create threats. I would use a lot of like doubling the power of people's spells or boosting them up or making sure that everybody gets land. I have it's from one of the OG commander sets when they formalized EDH. But it's basically you play a spell and everyone around the table chooses how much to put in, and then everyone gets to draw and put down that much land. So it ramps everything nicely up. And it's a great way of making friends with people. So then when it starts getting down to the wire, you can be like, no, I'm the one that got you all that cool land and mana earlier on. My friend. All the while, what I'm doing is putting out like a series of different equipment and then enchantments to go with, which will all be bolted onto some poor creature, which will then be sent off to do all kinds of horrible damage. And it's those aspects that I really enjoy. Boats. I think the boats are still floating above the water. It does. Hang on, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, the boat's still floating above the water. Oh. Sorry about that. We may have a Mitch yet. So I'm gonna chat with your lovely selves, stall for a bit, maybe nip to the loo real quickly. But yeah, I think that was one of the things that I really enjoyed, because when I was playing Standard, I did enjoy it with Magic the Gathering, don't get me wrong. But it was one of those things that, like, once I fell off the wagon, well, and I no longer had the resources to be able to keep up with Standard, from then on, it was kind of like, oh no! Goose, your feeties! I tried to move Murder Goose, his little feeties came off, and I was like, no! My one criticism about a lot of the Gundam kits is that if they come with a stand, you better believe that that stand has the structural integrity of my stomach after a night on the tequila, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so I enjoyed Magic the Gathering, but I fell off the wagon with Standard and then kind of lost the knowledge to stay current. I also didn't have the time, and I definitely do not have the money. So the thing about Commander was that you still get a full day's play, a full day's hangout, a full session, even if your deck is terrible and you're having fun. And the communicative aspect, the back and forth, the bargaining, the offering, the threats, that's where it shines. I keep forgetting what it was called. I believe Conspiracy was a Commander draft format that was so good, because it basically played like one of those betrayal games, but everybody gets to keep a Magic the Gathering deck afterwards. And yeah, those are hella fun. It's also worth saying, like, my main go-to Commander deck, which is still sadly sitting in the UK, which at some point is all 5 colors. It is full prismatic, so it's got a lot of like Lion Scry and Search and things like that. Depending on how much of a jerk I've got, the 2 ones that I go for is either Child of Alara or Progenitus. Progenitus is like if I'm feeling fighty, because it's a nice big middle finger. It's not actually one of the scariest cards you can put on the table, but when you put that down as your commander, it makes a very specific statement that says, heck your couch, heck your town, and heck every horse in this entire hecking place. Child of Alara is big giant space baby that, when she explodes, takes out everything. Everything except lands, I believe. No, Kathy, I'm pretty sure. Nah, it's a trick of the light. It's a trick of the light, friend. It's definitely not a hammer. It's definitely an axe. Oh, Hayes just says, how about having your friends playing 2 mini games inside the actual game? That, at least in our group of friends, that card had to get nerfed out of it because we did some nonsense. And I know loads of people did this, but it was like, yeah, being able to cast like repeats or bounce backs or nonsense like that, where you basically end up 5 games of Magic the Gathering deep, like down like Inception size, that you then have to fight your way back up to get back to the main world. Stu says, what do you think of the Magic the Gathering computer? I feel like this is a comedy skit. Like a skit from Look Around You. I don't know what you mean, Distooge. I have avoided Magic the Gathering Arena because either I'm going to play it and go, that sure is some magic, or I'm going to play it and go, boy, that sure is 3 days I haven't slept. There's no half and half. Oh, Stooge was saying you could make a computer using Magic the Gathering. Fascinating. I've always loved the wooden clockwork computers and stuff, which I've seen like at the British Science Museum a few times. I've always been fascinated by those. Like, the computation of them is limited, but it is possible. The one that I like is the learning algorithm that just generates Magic the Gathering cards. That continues to amuse me. Oh, lordy. I guess there's still a part of me that has a massive penchant for lizards! Yeah, I caught a salamander. There's still a part of me that has a massive penchant for collectible card games. Like, I genuinely love them. I'm a hoarder of cards. The one I can't show you is all the business cards of all my friends, which I have kept, categorized, and sorted. Oh, wow, yo. Sorry, Salem was saying that lame celebrity story. I don't know if it's lame, but Sadland played the Resistance at Cafe Mox with Richard Garfield before knowing it. That's fucking cool. Now, do you mean before you knew it was Richard, or before you knew the Resistance? There's a turn of phrase. Alright, you know what? Because we know what Loki's like when it comes to shelling the crap out of me. So, friends, I'm going to take a little quick break, and then we keep talking about Magic the Gathering stuff. You know I love the banter of. Because hopefully we'll have Mitch joining us in a little bit. And then I'm going to have him help me protect the Thor statue. Alright, Punch Spectre, go, have fun, play well. If we're still going when you're done, come say hi, yo. Alright, so there's the BRB needs tea banner. Get the island fire in the background. Oh, so Salem didn't realise that it was Richard Garfield until browsing the PAX dev panel listings later on. Feckin' yo. That's feckin' cool. It's still weird knowing that so many of these massive companies are just up round the corner. I don't know, you grow up in the UK, especially in like the arse end of nowhere, and a lot of these, especially nerd companies, take on this mystical perception They're so far away. They're so unobtainable. They're so to be almost unknown. God, it's fascinating. Alright. I'm getting a copper. I'm going to quickly use the loo. And then let's keep going. Hop cha. Hello, hello, hello. Apologies for the wait, dear friend. Apologies for the wait. All right. See, Manwich is fine. This is why we parked him out to sea, so that old Loki No Beard couldn't wreck our day. So, dear friends, what did I miss conversational-wise? We do still have a Ghost Jarl. That is a very good point. And Caffeine, I do know what you mean about the small town itis. I mean, I guess it was kind of... Oh, Jesus, this boat's fast. I was kind of jamming on that a little when we... before I left for the break. Because I still remember what it was like being stuck in the arse end of nowhere. I mean, I guess we were lucky in a certain extent because Guildford had a few devs. Like, the Burnout team used to be out there. I can't remember if they're even still about. Feckin' hell. We also had like Lionhead and EA and stuff, but when EA Guildford closed and stuff all dissipated, there wasn't really much left in like the south of England. Brighton's ended up becoming a real good hub for like indie game development stuff. Do you know the weird thing though? London, despite being a huge metropolitan area, doesn't have a great tight-knit indie group. There's this like, or at least when I was there, because it has been a few years, there was this like teeny tiny cool kids group that if you knew the right people, you were in, but that was more like a social group rather than like anything formalized. I guess that's why I'm loving the Seattle, both the Seattle indies and the Seattle broadcasters crowds, because they're a great group and they genuinely seem to have everybody on board, which is very rare. So Varbles doesn't feel like London's too expensive to sustain an indie scene. From what I can tell, it's more the case of like there isn't one group. There are two. Oh, okay. He will. Maybe don't do that when you're about to do a fight, because you know those trees will wreck someone's house. But yeah, from what I experienced in London, there's too many different tiny groups to create any kind of like cohesive community. It's too big. And London doesn't have the same sense of like solid identity. And I know that's weird because anyone who's been in London or lived in London or lives in London just talks about London. As Wraith joked yesterday, like Watch Dogs Legion has done a great job in proving that there is literally nothing outside of London in the United Kingdom worth talking about. But once you're inside London, the kind of the subdivision of like social groups, it's very much around like your profession, what part, etc. If you want to have a fascinating conversation, try and go for as long as you can while having a pint in London with somebody without telling them what your profession is and whereabouts in London you live. So they can absolutely not cross-reference your locale or your net worth. I always find that very funny. But yeah, within that space, there are lots of different indie groups and ideas and meets and teams that none of them can really like claim the throne, thus separating the identity of the London development scene way across. I don't know if Tal's still awake or up, but like down in Brighton, like the Brighton Indies meet is where all the indie devs go to hang out and have a pint once a month, and it's grand. We had some real good times down there. Net worth: 3 straws and a sandwich. Oh. You remind me of tales of old. Alright, so now we're going to defend the statue again. Alright, so we start left side. I've just got to not wail on the foundations with my hammer. So they start left side, and then they come down the main. Alright, we can do this. Oh, no, they're going to come this way first. Alright, no, that's cool, it's cool. Ball lightning. We'll keep them busy here. What if it's like Piggly or someone that's doing like additional damage to the statue? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna prepare your horde. You mean that wasn't the horde? Alright, well, here's an horde again. Sir? Sir, I need you to not. Alright, we're doing well, we're doing yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Okay. See, I'm not attacking it directly. Get Piggly and the wolf. Ow! Oh, wow. Someone just stabbed me good. Oh! Ding! We saved the statue of Thor! Sorry about those of you that had a house. Those are gone. Oh, Thor is gonna be pissed. I think you're right. I think it was me physically hitting the statue. Oh, gotta be real careful. And Graphite, that's a real good point. I'll be with that in just a second. Oh, crap sticks. No. Alright, so it wasn't me. Which is a nice change of pace when you think about it. So Graphite was adding, also with London, the field changes massively depending on where your normal haunts are. Like Soho is definitely is massively different from Regent Street, which is different from Covent Garden, which is different from yeah. You're right. I guess we're gonna need some more stone. Pretty sure I've got some stone left over. Clang's like, you're making me want to attempt to be social right now, but I can't because... No, and there will be plenty of time different. Oh no, I'm just out of stone. Let me go shopping. There will be plenty of time in the future to go be social Mother Hubbards together. Lex was saying that's what I love about Manhattan, which is there's wonderfully different corners to explore. I mean, London's dense. And the one thing is like, you know, I spent, what, 3 years, like, I spent 3 years working in Soho, and I was still finding new places, new things by the end of it. Like, it just doesn't change. That whole thing... God. Just, I guess because of the history, the length it's been there, the things upon things, like, stacked and hidden. It's feckin' grand. And it changes so quickly. And you have that in all the different, like, little regions of London. Hell, the square mile alone. I guess the square mile's more people with a lot of money. Oh yeah, of course I'm going to take more hitting with thunder. What do you think I am, a dingus? Don't answer that. And yeah, Graphite, entirely correct that if you want to see what London really is, you've got to avoid the main streets. And I guess because it's such a small city compared to places like New York and that, like, you can cover so much more ground and you can see so much on foot, which doesn't get referenced as much as I'd like it to, you know? Stash all these goodies. I guess I should stash a human arm. So the builder person, we've got a Draugr head and a Draugr arm, but also a human arm. So that should help in our construction of our tiny person. He will need a name, though. I'm thinking something like, I don't know, Fighty Steve. Fighty Steve, the human man. Totally not constructed from leftover parts. I think it's got a ring to it. John back in, sorry, was adding... Oh, okay. So, sorry, I know what you mean. And... Wales as a country is drastically different from one area to the next. But we were more discussing like how in some of the major cities around the world, you can get that whole country-sized level and you can get it condensed down into like a small metropolitan area. I was more going on to say that with Seattle, you tend to have more of a sense of community than you do in other large cities that I lived. That was more like the long and short of it. Because I found that out of the places that I've lived in the past, Seattle very much has its own strong personal identity. Oh, there's a human leg. I forgot we had that leg. All right, now we need a leg and a torso, and we are done. I have some whole heckin' persons right up in here. So yes, as whoever was asking earlier, we are still trying to continue to build a whole human. It's important to have goals, you know? Lecter was asking, random question. Is Heaven's Vault voice acted or just text? It is partially voice acted. It is more reading and text than it is VO. I didn't find the reading to be too exhausting as I did with games like Pyre and a lot of visual novels, and that's just me personally. Sorry, so wait, why are we collecting body parts? Why aren't you collecting body parts? No, we've decided we're going to build a friend. I'm going to build one whole friendo. That's going to be one of our goals. Okay. Okay, the kit's good. Powerful. Okay, character details. So how much health have we got in total? Max health. Alright, 1,600. That's not bad. It's not bad. Perhaps respecking off of the wolf onto one of the other bloodlust powers. You cannot be staggered or knocked down while bloodlusted. Summons a Draugr from Hell's Realm to aid you in combat. That's for Bloodlust. Next, increases attack damage for all allies. Alright. So old One Eye seems to be more about helping everybody else. Gain crit % chance when bloodlusted. Alright, this does seem like one of the smarter maneuvers. Alright, alright. Alexa was adding, visual novels are rough on a streamer's voice. Between reading the game dialogue, reacting out loud, reading chat out loud, responding to chat, dead. Yeah. I can do maybe like... I can do like between 2 or 4 hours of a visual novel and then I am exhausted. Whereas like regular I can do like, 6 to 8 comfortably. The one that wrecked me was Pyre, because the visual image and the way in which the characters were written made it so easy to be so evocative, and it just took on a life of its own. The only time Ket's family ever told me like, Will, we're gonna need you to calm down, was when we did we were doing the playthrough of Pyre, and I was doing the Worm Knight, because he's so formal and so loud and speaks in such a wonderfully over-the-top manner. Like, I couldn't say no. Yes, Sir Gilman, thank you. Like, I just went full ham. He was the Grand Knight, and I shagged my voice while doing it. Like, 10 out of 10 would shag voice again. Oh, Moose, thank you kindly. I hope you could tell, I gave that my absolute all with the Worm Knight. Lecter, I think the Pyre VOD is stashed. It's one of the things I was very good at keeping up on, is stashing all of the YouTube VODs the day after we did them. But I have fallen off that wagon a lot. I definitely... Yeah. That's alright, it's not a skeleton. I fear no man, but skeletons scare the hot shit out of me. Lexus, I didn't know you had YouTube. Smash that sub button. I mean, it's just become a VODs channel. And back in the day, it used to just be a way for me to learn how to do my job a bit better, you know? Divine Fur Mantle of Endurance! It's not as good! Health, stamina recovery, stamina usage. You know what, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It looks right fancy. Looks like one of them fancy Jarl courts, aye? Oh, crap. Skeletons. My only weakness! Skeletons and trees. How do they hit so hard? They don't have arms! It's just bone. Oh. Skeletons! Bah! Brah! Oh, I didn't attune the gate! Well, we're going for a long swim and a short walk. Alright, we just got to go overland. So... up this way, I guess. Clank may or may not be in the club. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. For as weird and as wacky as the club is, I do love it. Though I guess that goes without saying. Sorry, it says, why is there a video of you eating hot chili peppers? I mean, why do anything? Why craft art? Why gaze upon the stars? Why serenade a lover across a beautiful moonlit field? Because it's hecking fun. Actually, the Hot Pepper video came from the Hot Pepper Gaming Challenge, which I ended up doing because I got drunk with the guy that ran it back at PAX 2013. And I said I would do it, and I don't welch on a drunken idea. And so I did. But after I did the shoot, because the thing was, in the UK, you can't just buy habaneros in the store like you can over here. So I had to buy a tub of them online and get them sent to work. So we had like a feckin' bowl of these peppers. So a few people after the shoot wanted to have a crack at it. So like Gwen did, Rolly Dave did, King Dave did. And we recorded King David doing it. And it's so funny. Just for the moment we go, hey Dave, what's Total War about? And he just goes, death. Glorious. Baron Sheep, Watto, good afternoon. So Baron, I haven't told you about the thing. And the reason I didn't tell you about the thing is because I don't want to give you more work. But I am down for conversational chatting and for stories. Just, I don't want you to think that I'm bullying you into doing more stuff. Oh wait, where am I? Alright, we've got to follow the mountain range round. JPO says, have you considered starting to drop these dumb ideas? Pirate facts. No, the dumb thing about pirate facts is that I haven't found a way to do it yet. Like, let's be honest. The pirate part hasn't been the problem. It's the doing the pirate part. And I understand I could have phrased that much, much better. And Lizzie, what does the shenanigans tea nonsense have to do with the price of anything? Clang's saying that when their brain is fried and they can't even, they find themselves in the club every once in a while. I know what you mean. I think it's because, like, there's music playing, it has this sense of, like, community, and yet there's nothing expected of you. Like, you're not expected to do anything games-wise or conversational. Lecter's saying they just diddled their tea moments ago. Well, then you were wrong moments ago. Do not diddle your tea. I can't believe I have to say this. Don't do it. And Baron's like, but now I must know. Okay, so Baron, here was the crazy idea. And, sorry, here was the idea that struck me. Now, how many of you in the UK are familiar with a TV show called Nightmare? Now, for those of you that weren't, Nightmare was a kids' game show, which was basically D&D. A group of children would enter. They would volunteer one from their party who would go into this dungeon. And this kid with a giant helm on that obscures their vision would be led through by a team of their friends observing their actions through a magic cauldron. Now, here's where Nightmare got real fun. Nightmare wasn't like a one show, one team each week. It was like a campaign. There was an end to the dungeon, and some people made it. But if at the first puzzle, you told your friend, walk forward, and little Tim Tim takes a step to the left and just falls to the oblivion, that's it. Your team's out. Bam. You've been on for 5 minutes. Peace. See, send in the next crew. And it was feckin' genius. Like, it was unforgiving. It was clever. It was dark. You know, this old keeper and his team desperately trying to defeat an evil wizard using squads of heroes. And canonically, not really, but canonically, the children who died in Nightmare died. Like, they out. Some of them got lost in there, some of them never to return. I've always liked this idea, so I got pondering. Because one of the things that I've really enjoyed from Memnull is being able to share the experience of being a player with you lot. So, for those of you who haven't seen, Memnull is a campaign that Baron Sheep is running for all of us. It is me and you lot controlling one character who starts off with a completely blank character sheet, no backstory, and we get to roll through it. Casual saying they feel bad for Tim Tim. Don't feel bad for Tim Tim. between being locked in a dungeon and being pelted with candy projectiles, little bugger had it coming. Sorry. I know I always pick Tim Tim out of the air. So I got pondering on this. I really enjoy the fact that I get to share the experience with you. But the sad thing is that Baron Sheep is the only person that gets to experience the other side of the story. Like, Baron's got, like, I believe for this round, like, Kisa, Lucifer, I think Eren as well, helping out. But the story and what's happening is just Baron's. And, I don't know, there was a part of that made me feel kind of like a little bit like, wouldn't it be fun if Baron could have a campaign where he gets to share all of that with you lot? And then it struck me. Welcome to Nightmare. Okay, and it's Nightmare spelled with a K. And we'll come up with a different name because it is actually still... They do stage shows in the UK. So here's my pitch to you, Baron Sheep. A group of 3 adventurers step into a dungeon. In this dungeon, crafted by a maniacal wizard, there are traps, challenges, conversations, stories. It is up to those 3 adventurers using their cunning wits and brawn to work their way through a dungeon. However, and this is where it gets fun, however, Baron and all of chat are tinkering with the dungeon to try and, maybe not out and out murder, but try and undermine these adventurers in their quest. The adventurers aren't talking to you lot. So the idea is that Baron speaks to the adventurers through kind of like the voice of. And Baron is then talking to you lot about what's happening, about how the traps are setting up, and seeing if and how the adventurers are going to get through it. That is the one I was thinking of. So the narrative carries through, or if you even want a narrative at all, as the in-character that you choose to play, the be it evil wizard, storyteller, Q from Star Trek. Like, it all works. Oh, yeah, Lecter saying 2 of the VODs in Death Stranding are named Dearth. I know. I misspelt it while I was writing up the log. So writing up the schedule before it went live. And then, I can't remember, someone made like an offhand comment like, I can't believe you've misspelt death. And I was like, oh, you've just activated my stubborn asshole card. So I've left it as Dearth. And then refused to acknowledge that it was Dearth. Sometimes, very infrequently, but sometimes my pettiness comes out something fierce. Because I'm very open about the fact that I'm very dyslexic. Sometimes typos slip through, and it does happen. But when people point it out as if they are somehow the brain geniuses able to observe my mistakes, I'm like, oh, we're playing with this. Pop out the bouncy castle, it's party time. Oh, speaking of stubborn party time. No! I needed these trees for food! Look, you're a jerk. Now this is supposed to be the Valley of the Giants. And I'll be honest with you, it's kind of haunting. I feel like we're going to get ruffle stomped at any moment. Please don't be skeletons. Please don't be skeletons. It's not skeletons. Don't ignore me! Man. Alright, I heard that noise. Who's next? Oh, God! Oh, no, it's just them. Just them exploding. Doing an explode. Oh, and sorry, thank you for finding the first episode of that Nightmare. But I just, Baron, I liked the idea. Okay, I'm not saying that the Nightmare format is one you should emulate. And Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you kindly. I'm not saying that that's something that you should specifically emulate, but it was more the case of I love the idea of you being up to a campaign where it's you and everybody watching messing with a group of players. Like, I have this wonderful, like, maniacal idea of, like, you with a crowd of people cackling at all the silly stuff you're making everybody do. You know, you can pass people like notes or whispers to try and get them to, you know, betray their friends. Like, the goal is challenge. Oh, Baron's already solved it. Okay. The other thing was that if we ever did Long Con, we could do it where it's you up on stage with a big, big telly behind you. And in another room is 3 adventurers. And you and the crowd are just messing with them in real time. For some reason, that just amuses me somehow. The Stew's like, oh, you mean how we passed you notes before? Oh, yeah. But in a way that's not just you're messing with Will. Guess I'm trying to kind of share the love there. And by share the love, I mean, you know, that don't have to just obliterate Will. There are other choices. The Dreamer's like, you just like messing with people. Kinda. It's just something I've been thinking about a lot since the success of Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds? Where did that come from? I mean, it's a great game. It's one of the things that I've been thinking about a lot since the success of Among Us, that, friends, we have not hit, like, the absolute apex for, like, betrayal-based video games. Oh.
You there. You seem to be a fine enough fellow. Can you come to my aid?
Sir.
I have fallen for the most beautiful maiden across the hills. I know not her name, but I know she and I are meant for one another. Please, if you can, pick some flowers and send them to her from me, so that I may perchance have her glorious adorations.
Sir, you do not understand how relationships work. Do not pour flowers. This feels like the Fable school of dating. Like, here's a great idea. What I'll do is I'll get 1,000 tiny gifts and give them to the same person until they're in love with me. That's how that works. Yeah, it's dude, you called it, Creeper. Baron's saying get Fiona to agree to play and I can mess with you and her. Okay, well, I'll suggest it, because Fiona's not really had a chance to do any D&D stuff since then. And then, that's a werewolf. Bonk! Oh, wow, he got a... Damn. Okay, sir. Can't help but notice... Oh, wow. He's surprisingly good at this. He's not swinging at me, though. He's just parrying my hits. I'm gonna leave him alone. Okay, no, you're just waiting for an opening. Okay. Yeah, we're playing Whack-A-Ware. Boop the snoot. Hadouken! The snoot is boot. Lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I know what you are like, dear Baron, when it comes to working on these ideas, and you do very, very good work. So I'm trying not to overload. There's so many wares around here. Alright. Alright, Piggly, gonna need your help for this one. And we'll bring out the wolf as well, why not? Let's have some fun. Sir, you appear to have knocked me over. Sir. Oh, feckin' hell! It's just, as soon as Chain Lightning gets going, I feel like an unstoppable killing machine. Glorious. Ooh, treasure. Loki, no.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Molten Sower,
Weapons
yes!
Online. All systems nominal.
So, Molten Sour, please bear with me a second so I can thank you properly. Ow! I just need to kick Liator in the face. Who keeps setting me on fire! Alright, Piggly, I'm gonna need your help with this one. Piggly! 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 There we go. Oh, got some dragon scales from that. Ah, lovely. Okay. To Molten Slower. Thank you kindly. Ah, my face! Alright. Some would say I deserved that. Thank you for 4 months subbed here. That is lovely of you. How are you doing this afternoon? We're kind of continuing our very sponsored adventures. The lovely folks over the Rune 2 team have been sponsoring it. No skeletons! Nope. Skeletons can go feck and do one! No. Hashtag skeletons bad. No! Skeletons bad! Alright. Piggly and you two. If you two can just handle these skeletons, while I go do flower deliveries. Okay.
Name's Embla. What can I do for you, lone traveler?
I'm delivering some flowers. Apparently that is skeletons there!
Watch out for the skeletons!
Me? The coward couldn't even come here himself.
I'm gonna mess you up, Spooks-wise. There will come a day. Thanks a lot! On the plus side, we did our part, so now we can go let down creepy guy. And Cat Exile saying, to be fair, isn't everything you fight already a skeleton? Not everything. I forgot to change my point. No. All right, feck it. I'm using a teleportation rune. Fag it. Baron's like, so if at least one person wants to watch me pull things out of my ass. Any other takers, or should I start an OnlyFans? Oh my word, Baron. I'm going to repair my armor. Well, I also felt like the idea of having not necessarily the same adventurers, but the idea that for each session, people are trying to challenge the dungeon, that things have changed about it. I don't know, I really like that idea. Like, some dungeons, one might be able to talk their way through it. But only you and the viewers would know, like, the kind of personalities we were chatting to or how we try and convince them. Because I've been thinking a lot about the whole, like... So, Oak Hollow, Memnull, have been these incredible experiences where the focus has been like, you know, the conversational, the emotional, the narrative, and these experiences that we've all had together. But we've talked a lot about, like, especially when Dungeons and Dragons is put forth as a challenge. I'm not saying, let's do the Tomb of Horrors, but it's a sphere of D&D I haven't played in a long time, and it's something I've been pondering about a lot. Like, you are faced with a dungeon. The dungeon has many traps and many shenanigans. And it's only through using your smarts and occasionally dumb good luck dice rolls that you can make your way through it. But if the idea is to try it again and again with a certain level of lethality, whilst elements within it are shifting ever so slightly. Baron says that they know how they would do it, and it would just take a bit of technical setup to make it streamlined. Okay. Sir, you have failed.
Alas, the elusive maiden gives fierce rebuttal to my affections, earnest as they may be.
Maybe.
Oh, I know. A few words of eloquence should prove enough for that heavenly huntress.
Mate, go and talk to her. Don't be weird. Just go have a conversation.
I fear I know not much of the quill. There are some folks I know in Thor's village who are well versed in the ways of love. Can you consult them for me?
No, see, Ark of the Conclave. Not everything we fight has skeletons. With the, I mean, let us take heed from the gelatinous cube, a great slayer that's made of nothing more than squidgy acid blood. And Alexa says, "Come on and slay him, and welcome to the Halls of Well-Written Verses." That was one of our titles for Pyre. I should say, I didn't finish Pyre. I should probably return to it at some stage, but there were... The sporting elements and I did not gel very well once we got out of, like, the first league. But... I mean, that's the thing we've conversed about a lot. Oh.
Advice on love? Keep it brief. I never liked anybody who spoke too flowery.
Pretty smart. Pretty smart. Good advice right there. Repair your shed. Sorry I broke it down when we were fighting those bandits. Sorry about that with the brewery. Molten Sour is saying, check the Discord, please. I shall, friend. I shall. Oh, okay. So, dear friend, let me open up the halls once I've gotten some love advice. Let me give some advice to this guy. I'll open this up for co-op because I keep trying to protect Thor's statue and I need an extra pair of murder hands. But it means you have a moment to stop, take a breather, take your feet off. No, keep your feet on. Put your feet up is a much better advice for relaxing.
The advice you received. Never mind that. I have found that will allow me to pierce Embla's heart.
Spooky Chaos Ghosts!
Give her this poem from me and return with the news.
Did you not hear the advice I gave you, which was maybe don't be so flary? Just go and talk to her like a human being. No? Alright, he's just gonna be a creepy creep lord. Also, Spooky Ghost Jarl continues their reign unabated. So, whoever is behind the League of Spooky Anonymous Ghosts, thank you kindly. Because you lot are keeping us in food at the moment, which I'm very grateful for. Alright, you know what? You can have your own feckin'... You can have your three-way magic battle. I am not a part of this. Okay, in my defense, they came to me. Lord Law says, that's a good point. Why not take your feet off and put them on a high shelf? It's not a terrible idea. Sir. And sorry, on the prior subject of, why are there so many? Sorry, bear with me a second. I've got a werewolf problem. What I was going to add was the reason why I didn't get on with Pyre was once you kind of get into like what I'd call the second season of it, sporting rules do apply. And I lost one of the championship matches in a way that was very shenanigans, and the rage was quite real. Oh, here we go again. Mr. Flamelord, welcome back. Okay, that did not work. Why did I try to parry that? I know I'm not good at parries. I'm good at exploding shit real well. Oh, God, I'm getting my face blown off and all. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get some meat in. Get a couple of back. Oh, no, skeletons, no! Hold that thought.
What is this? A poem? Again, from Torgny. Your eyes are like blue bolts of lightning piercing my body to its core.
Yeah, he's a
Ew.
complete Chunderlord.
Talk about cheesy. Can you inform Torgny that I wish to no longer be contacted by him?
Okay, will do! I'm gonna bring the skeleton with me! Oh, God! Alright, so we're gonna handle this creeper. Molten Slow is gonna join me in voice chat. So, there were a couple of peeps that had some questions for earlier that I wasn't 100% sure. And then we can go from there. Graphite says, well, you did say that we have yet to hit the peak of Betrayal game, so it kind of makes sense you have a werewolf problem now. What you did there, I saw it. So many werewolves. So little time. You can heck off and all. There's that skeleton just in the woods just staring at me. Jesus Christ, it's a Viking version of It Follows. Except it's just an unkillable bastard skeleton. Or the Helly Skelly, as I've come to call them. Almost got through that without laughing.
Alas, her spurn runs an icy chill through my heart. No matter. She will be mine.
Mate, I'm gonna crush you with a hammer.
Please, slay a large deer and gift its antlers as a trophy in her honor. My penultimate gesture.
Can I just set this guy on fire? Oh, cat axe oil. Thank you for the 100 bits. Even if they were like some werewolf flavor, well, some skelly flavored salt. Oh, and Asari's been rewatching Nightmare in the background. Yeah, there's so much, especially in Season 1, that was hella creepy. By my understanding, they had not massive complaints, but they had a few off-com suggestions for how best to change that one. Alright, so I've definitely obtained antlers. I think they're back in... Actually, I'll get them out of my vault now, just in case I have to have them on my person. Oh, way cool! Baron's worked out how to plumb in the music for Memnol. Lovely, lovely. Though, I don't know, it worked weirdly well with the quiet last time. I still... Alright, where are my antlers? It does also mean I can stash a bunch of these goodies as well. A berserking hammer sounds like a lot of fun for next level. Might as well stash this over here. Oh, I don't know if we informed you, Molten. We're slowly trying to craft a person. And honestly, we've been having a lot of success. Like, I don't want to toot our own horn here or anything, but, you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. Dear antlers we need. Dear antlers, I am writing to inform you as to the frequency of my letters. Molten says, are you making Exodia? No, we're making a friend. We're going to call him Frank. And he's going to have little feet. And he's going to be lovely. Greenfire says they must have watched the first season of Nightmares at Kite. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know I definitely did. You sir are a creep and I'm going to bash your face in. Sorry, where were we? So what were we chatting about before? We were chatting about skeletons. Oh, D&D challenge dungeons. I've always found those to be fascinating. And that is one of the slight downsides about D&D's popularity is that it's not something that I had the time for, but it is something that I enjoyed, was the old thing of like, where you'd make a character and you'd have kind of like a generic fantasy adventure around D&D's standard world. And then you'd start adding in, mate, are we really doing this again? Alright, Piggly, you're up. This guy really wants to get his ass kicked. Darn it. Also, you were 100% right about Berserk being amazing. Oh, I'm very on fire. This is bad. Ow, ow, and ow. Sir. Sir! Ah-ha-ha! Oh, you pea-balls. Alright, who's that? Okay. Oh, you do your explodey thing. I don't give a heck. Oh, God. Okay, no, I do give a heck. I do give a heck. Ha-ha-ha-ha! Once more a victory for Mandwich! Take a bite of the awesome. No, that's actually worse than take a bite of the Manwich. I am going to need help workshopping a good catchphrase for Manwich Thigh Slapper. This is a thing.
Gods, it's you again. What does Torgny bring this time? Could you please relay that no is a complete sentence and requires no pleasantries or justification? If he can't take no for an answer, could you possibly take care of him? Permanently?
Embler, I thought you'd never ask. Who wants to go bash a creeper in with a giant hammer? Baron's going with, let Manwich slap your thighs. Kestrel's, yes please. I feel like it's that bit in Airplane where there's like a queue of people with the hysteric person, but it's this creepy guy. Oh, Kestrel, I'm with you there. I'm loving how this turned out. Skelly, no. Oh, Skelly, no. Skelly, no! Just gotta hope skeletons can't swim. Their waterlogged bones being their only weakness.
She confounds me again despite my toils. Begone! You're a useless boil. I have never seen such incompetence. I will snatch her love myself. I shall never give up until she's mine. I care not that she says no. She obviously knows not what she wants. Wait,
Oh, I'm a...
Why have you turned on me?
Because you're a shitlord! Eat hammer, you fuck! Oh, sorry. Let's try that again. Darn it! Piggly, can you handle this for me? Piggly, Piggly, I need you to wreck this guy. Piggly! Alright, Wolf Friend. Wolf Friend, can you get him? Yeah, this guy's so annoying, even Loki wants a piece of him. Hang on, have I still got that bow? No. Just yoke an axe at him. Oh! Ah! KO! Now, friends, when dealing with creepy people that don't take no for an answer, impaling them or yoting a giant broadsword at them is a valid maneuver. Remember, make sure to have many mythical creatures around who will dispose of the body. Because, remember, no body, no crime. There we go, see? Body gone, creeper dead, problem fixed. Oh. So you are cursed to live many times. Ah! So here's what we're going to do, buddy. I'm going to come by here, and I'm going to impale you with a greatsword until you stop creeping out. So either you will learn, or I will buy many swords. Molten, I'm sure I have no idea what that long drawn-out sigh must be. I've also now learnt that I can kill villagers by throwing swords at them. Ah, what a glorious day. Alright, well, sorry, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I am going to repair my goodies. Stash some of the good stuff. Break down the rest. And then I'll jump back to the main menu, start a co-op game, get Molten in with us, and let's do this for proper realsies. What have we got at the moment? How many extra points is that? It's just one. It's not worth it for one. Actually, before I yote everything, let's get Molten in via Kuaz. There might be useful items. I'm just attune myself to this gate. So far, we've made it over to Kraken Island and had a great time over there. And then I've died repeatedly and forgotten to retune myself to the gate here. So each time I have died, I've had to do a cross-country journey. It has been interesting, to say the very least. Alright, so let's head back to main menu. That'll save and get it together. Alright. So friends, let's get Dev Mitch on the line. And let's go from there. Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good, and now I can turn on the Voice of Mitch logo that I have. Oh.
Did you notice, by the way, that if you hover over my Discord profile photo,
it goes.
Yep.
I saw that last week, and it's continued to bring me joy when I've been DMing you stuff.
Excellent, good. My the reaction has been mixed. It's either this is great, or this is terrifying.
Okay. That should be the password, dear friend. So come on in when you are ready. So yeah, we've been spending our time around here today. It's been heckin' grand. Oh, and it looks like it's just going to start the Thor fight off the bat. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I'm going to get my ass kicked again, aren't I?
You did DM. Kill a murder. Okay. Wait. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Oops.
It's alright. It's alright.
You know what? If you want, I don't shoot with it. Did I give you more keys to give away?
You haven't, but if you would like to do so, like, we have a lot of lovely Mother Hubbards. Oh, there was one question that was popping up today, which is, are you going to be able to do crossplay between this and the Epic Store version?
Yep, we just got it working.
Wunderbar. All right, let me.
Yes. 2 days ago, we just got PvP crossplay working, and we're trying to make sure that we get co-op crossplay working as well. But yeah, that's something that we really want to do, and we're pretty sure it works. We're able to get it on local, like P2P games.
Okay.
So like our producer's been like just hosting a deathmatch server, and we're all able to connect that way. The thing that's like I'm seeing a million messages go off right now is like getting the rented server, because we're gonna let players rent servers for PvP.
Oh, way cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Here are these.
I've dropped some gumph. Ooh, you sent me some goodies.
Sent you goodies to pop your chat out.
Lovely. All right, so what we'll do, friends, is we'll do just a feckin'. We'll do a Kia Palooza at the end. We'll do Mosh Pit Sim. Basically, Dev Mitch from the Rune 2 dev team has given me 4 keys to give away. So we are going to get into it. We'll do a big old Mosh Pit giveaway at the end of the show. And I've left you some goodies behind you, some of which should be better.
Thank you.
So I've been trying to do the Thor defense, and I've been getting my ass kicked in this part.
What's your difficulty setup?
Regular.
Okay.
Also,
I'm level 9. You're level 23, so this will be fun.
It'll be interesting, certainly.
I have to remember what alignment I have. I am a heathen. Okay, cool.
You
All
are a heathen.
Yep, heretic, heathen. I don't know.
You are heathen.
Oh, thank you.
Okie dokie. But yeah, so far we've been exploring the new area. We got to try out like the Kraken village and the story stuff there. It's been feckin' glorious. At this point, it seems to just be like with this little like Loki throwdown. It's just trying to cover enough angles at once. I'm also not sure if I do damage to Thor's statue.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna hop out real quick. I'd check something.
Okay, no worry. I'll keep chatting with these lovely Mother Hubbards. And Cat Exile, you got a good point. We do have to work these thighs out. These didn't get to be slappable thighs, like, on their own. Let me tell... What exploded?
What? You what, sir?
Something exploded.
Okay.
I turned around. I turned around and I heard like shattered wood, and I do not know from where. Oh, was the brewery explode again? I tell you, I leave this brewery for 5 minutes and it just detonates. So I feel we're getting like properly into the meat of the game now, and I'm having a grand time. I do want to agree with everybody that that last little quest line with the creeper was glorious. And now I know I can just yote a two-handed sword into his chest anytime I feel stressed. Makes me smile. I won't lie. Oh. Sorry, bear with me a second, dear friends. So, let me know when you're ready to attempt to defend a statue. And I'm absolutely not abusing the fact that this is a sponsored stream to get you in here so I can have more more support, an extra sword. Totally.
Yeah,
totally not. Would I do such a thing? Also, please don't answer that. Well, I might as well, sorry. Are you ready to start doing a murder, sir, or do you need a couple more minutes? I'm in no rush. Then we are in no rush, sir.
Alright, I'm good now. Sorry, someone was asking me about a non-RUNE game that I played a half hour of. And, I had to say, oh, it's great. I've only played a half hour.
Was it EDF?
No, it was Ghost Runner.
Oh, yeah. That does look very curious. Like,
It's
Mirror's
really
Edge,
good.
Hotline Miami.
So I would say it is the wall running of Titanfall.
Okay.
Plus the sword mechanics of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Ooh.
Plus the instant restarting mechanics from Hotline Miami.
That's a very nice concept. I'm glad it's shaping up. Some of the early press demos looked a little bit shaky. And I was
I had a
slightly
chance
worried.
to play a demo build of it at PAX East last week. Cough.
Time travel.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Are we sure March wasn't last week?
Oh no, yeah, we actually worked that date. Today is March the 250th. Oh, that guy is super dead. Dear archers who can block my hammer with their forearm, feck you. I wield the power of the Odin's blade. It's like,
rude.
I thought you were a baddie.
Wow.
What? There's been a lot happening today. I failed
That's
this
fair.
mission.
There's been a lot happening today.
Yeah, we've been doing kind of like Operation Break from the Nonsense over here, and it's been... Oh, that building's ruined.
Yeah, those dudes are level 23, so, I'm gonna help where I can, but I'm doing, like, minimal damage.
Ah, my face! I needed that face!
Do you, though?
It's the moneymaker! It's not. Oh, my feckin' life! I'm getting wrecked here! I'm doing worse somehow! Alright, Piggly, I'm gonna need your help on this, buddy. And I'm dead.
I'm coming! And you're up.
Okay! Man-Witch is back in business! Oh! I will never get tired of proccing that ability and then seeing everything explode.
No, nor should you.
Yeah, so I think one of the things I've been failing at is I'm getting too close, and my hammer's just wrecking the statue.
It's either this patch or the next patch where, the statue health increases. Previously, they were all set to, like, same health, and they were all set to the first one.
Okay.
so it didn't really scale with like how much damage you could do we're doing.
Okay,
Slash
here
thing
comes
we're
the
doing.
next round.
I think. I don't know. I just write the patch notes. I just work here.
I just work here.
I just exist.
God, again, dude, I've said this multiple times today. You were so right about the berserk ability. It's so satisfying.
Oh yeah. There is a Thor build that I was playing previously where I had 30 seconds of berserk, spent 30 seconds of 100% chance to hit chain lightning.
Oh my word! Is that like N tier ability? Fucking bandits! I will drop this house on you. I swear.
Wait, not this house. I'm in this house.
Okay, different house.
Okay, cool.
Alright, doing better, doing better.
Are you dead or that chat log? Oh, there's an elite on me. I'm gonna bring him to you.
Hadouken! Oh. Tyrant my. Ow!
Oh, I whiffed. Oh.
Come on, Piggly.
He almost one-shotted me.
Come on, Piggly. What shit to do?
Piggy, help me out.
Get him, Piggly! I just rebuilt that brewery, you absolute asshole! Alright, let's repair it. Oh, I've got another human leg. All we need now is a torso and we can build our own loving baby boy. We've decided we're going to build a person. Yeah, Mitchell, you're right. Today is the day.
That's telling you're making Exodia.
Okay, the epic music has calmed. Have we done it? Oh, there's a lone bad bandit. Here we go. Oh, the bandit's stuck in the house because I rebuilt it around him. Sir. I will drop this fucking house on you. Stop blocking my stuff.
Are you stuck in the wall now? You're good.
I'm good, I'm good. I might be slightly drunk.
Is that different than usual?
Yes. It is slightly different than usual.
What are you drinking?
I'm just on tea and coffee at the moment. I found a bunch of mead in-game.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure.
This week, with Hell Week, I'm just... Are you coming to attack the statue, or are you just causing trouble out there? During Hell Week, I've just decided that it's probably best wait until the end before getting riggedy hammered. Ow! Son of a
Wow,
bad word.
what's going on this week?
Nothing really. No, dude, I've just given up on Twitter entirely this week, and I've been streaming to provide people a helpful alternative. Dang! We did it!
We did it! We did it! Oh, good thing that there's nothing important happening next week, right? No game launches, no console launches, no the busiest time in gaming in 10 years.
Yeah.
No, just nothing's going on, right?
Nothing major. You just jumped like 3 levels.
Yeah. Thanks.
I think
that's big. Appreciate.
I think this thing's inside the statue. Yeah, Berserker Battle Axe. And Thor, what's that? What's that beneath your legs, Thor? Oh yeah, regular Thor was not making friends earlier. What's going on in that house?
Don't worry about it. Oh, hello, sir.
Bam! I do believe that gentleman shall not be joining us in the movie Rush Hour 3. But yeah, you've got your the Decapitated Edition proper launch next week. Sony and Microsoft will be going head to head. I think Sony's already said that just don't try and buy one at retail. They won't be there.
I think I saw like something on Best Buy that was like, we're not doing any retail, it's online.
Actually, I better go repair my stuff as I am wrecked. I also saw Will's I can't believe this is a thing that's happening of the week, which is that GameStop employees are having a GameStop is doing a TikTok contest for employees. The winners of which will get like a was it like extra hours? I don't know if it's extra hours like paid time off.
Extra overtime hours, I think, during Thanksgiving week.
Yeah.
If I read that correctly. I feel like I read that wrong though. That can't be right, right?
That shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be. And yet.
GameStop, TikTok, cursory Google search shows GameStop challenges employee to TikTok dance contest to earn extra hour during Black Friday.
Thanks. I hate it.
What?
It's bad on so many levels.
What? The winning store gets an Echo 8, Echo Auto, $100 Visa gift card, and 10 additional labor hours to use during Black Friday week.
Wait, so 10 additional labor hours, that means they get to have someone for an additional 10 hours. So that's not like paid overtime. They can just schedule someone on the books for...
It means one store that has like 4 or 5 people. It's like another 10 hours.
Is Reggie
to distribute amongst 4 or 5 people?
Is Reggie still working there? Because I kind of want to be like, Reggie, buddy, what's going on? You're supposed to be the chosen one.
I don't know Reggie.
Reggie Fils-Aimé, who was of Nintendo.
He got a GameStop?
Yeah, that's where he ended up.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but...
This may be something that you can use, good sir. And if not, this might also be a potential. Because I'm getting my bow on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get you the good shiny goods.
He's at GameStop and Spin Master?
Like, no offense, but I feel like Reggie did like a monkey's paw wish to be the hero of Nintendo, and must now like slowly decline into bizarrety.
Well, I mean, he sits on the board, so like.
Yeah, we can't blame him directly.
You can't like. You get to like you get a vote. You don't get a like. You're not the one making the decision.
God, then it must be like whoever is in like the decision making seat seems to be a feckless moron. You know, I'm just going to say it. All right, now I've got a tiny flaming mace, or tiny flaming hammer. Does it count it as a hammer? Yeah, blazing berserk hammer. Right, let's go talk to our seer and then continue from there. Okay, so here's something that I think will be useful for these lovely Mother Hubbards, and I think is worth talking about. So, like,
yeah,
you have a Steam game launch coming up next week. Like,
we do. Oh God, we do.
Yeah. What are some of your pre-preps? And Spooky Anonymous Ghost, like, who has been rocking this the whole day, thank you kindly. So what is both your professional and personal kind of pre-checklist, and how you handle big game thing?
So from a professional level, that's what I've been in a lot of. That's why I haven't been on a lot of today's, because we're doing a lot of backend stuff. Like we're making sure that like the customer experience through purchasing Rune 2 and the various packs and DLC is as good as it can be. Which is interesting. And then my side is also a lot of like working with streamers such as yourself.
Ugh, not those guys. They're terrible.
I know.
Streamers.
Also, like making sure that our like our tech support forum is set up on Steam, because like when people play on Steam, it's good to have some kind of like bug reporting or tech support forum, getting that all good. Yeah, it's just a lot of like, it's kind of like doing an event. You can prepare and prepare and prepare till like the cows come home, but when the game actually launches, it's just like all hands on deck, and like stuff is gonna go wrong, stuff is gonna be on fire. Just like, you know, breathe. Personally, I haven't really got I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know.
I mean, I haven't come up with many good, solid coping mechanisms. I usually give myself like no more than a week and a half to run the red line, and then I take 2 days, because you need to stop, sleep, breathe, crash, maybe curl up, cry a little bit. I've had that.
You have saved my life more times than I can count.
I actually I have a call with our PR team on Tuesday, talk about how we're handling launch, because I will be running around a lot digitally.
Yeah.
Between like people I am playing co-op with, there's a D&D campaign that we're doing, there's other streamers that will be hitting on that day, there's like still the stuff that we're doing on a weekly basis. It's a lot. Like, and I'll also like my birthday's in 5 days, so like,
dude, next week.
I didn't. Yeah. So like, I try not to think about it. I don't really know how to respond to you. Like, how are you personally preparing for this? Because like, as long as what happens last year doesn't happen this year, it's a net positive. With like trying to launch a video game without a dev team, and like it was myself and my producer and my studio president just like doing everything that we could, but we couldn't really do anything, because like, so like we launched the game and like,
keep talking, but follow me to the long ship, sir.
Yeah. So like we launched the game, we launched RUNE 2 on Epic. And because our previous dev team did not test with a significant number of hosted servers from players, we found a day 0 issue, or a day 1 issue, I guess, where if you hit refresh server in the server browser, it would just hard lock and crash the game.
Feck.
And like, we were kind of freaking out a little bit, because like, we couldn't do anything about that. Like, we want to help, we just can't. Are you able to go forward?
So I parked 2 ships very close to each other, and now they are one and the same.
Okay, go forward and just destroy one and the other.
Okay. Beep, beep, Mother Hubbards.
Oh. This is it. How did you...
Super boat!
Yeah, this is brand new to me.
Boat go boom!
Huh. I'm on the other boat trying to like break free, and
we might have to make another boat.
Yeah.
But now we have crossbow. No one else has crossbow.
What?
I take the wins where I can get them.
You did it. You broke me.
I would definitely get in the dragon ship, because the dragon ship is awesome.
Okay.
All right.
Here's a possibility.
Go on.
You stop breaking my game.
I've been making lists. I don't know if I physically can. You can you can take the boy out of QA, but you can't take the QA out of the boy.
I'm realizing this. I'm realizing quicker and quicker every stream.
But I've also, like, as I've been saying to people, like, you know, this game is, like, it's a week out from launch. There are issues and elements that should still be considered in production. Oh, Jeshamay is asking where the QA spreadsheet is. It's written down. Like, I've got my notes.
You actually have stuff?
I've written down a few.
Oh, okay, cool. Cause like I give my team a daily community report. So actually, if you can send those over after this.
Sure. Oh wow, we've got to go like so. Hang a left out of the fjord and right up. We're on a journey, my friend. No, I will do. Skeletons can fuck off. First
you don't like
thing,
skeletons?
I love skeletons. I play a skeleton on the weekends. What I'm not enjoying is the power of perforation that I'm getting from all skeletons forever, as they have taken personal umbrage with my existence.
So, okay, let me ask you this. What do you feel is the issue with skeleton?
They seem to be able to dismantle me with such ease and vigor as to make me question whether I'm playing a Viking or a paper bag lightly wrapped around some tinfoil. No, the skeletons wreck face in this current build. They are unstoppable.
Yeah. That is good feedback.
Yeah.
All skeleton enemies?
All skeleton enemies are unstoppable kill machines.
And you're playing on normal, right?
Yes.
Okay, and what level are you?
23. Oh, where are we? Oh, this is one of the old villages we used to go to.
Yeah.
Dude, I love the visual effect now for the Age of Fire. Like this, like burnish fog is fucking brilliant.
Awesome.
It makes the world feel genuinely terrifying. As opposed to the first age, which is all like green and lush and pretty.
Yeah.
Like Clank's like, we had an Age of Fire earlier this year. Oh, 2020. You're making sure that I will never be surprised by anything ever again. Remember when we were all just going to run into Area 51 for shits and giggles?
Yeah, that was like 3 years ago, right?
Remember that was a big deal? Yeah. 320, I forget. Oh. Am I sailing us right? Oh, yes, we've got to go round. Jeshamir, or J. Eshamir, how are you doing, dear friend?
Blasted! Some ill-fated magic is blocking us from the island.
Oh, come on!
The neighboring isle. None shall stop us.
Alright. There was a Bifrost gate on this other island anyway, so we'll make land there.
Land ho!
Land ho! Alright.
All the Bifrost gates moved, I think, since the last time that you played.
Oh, crap. Alright, so it's on the other side. Okay.
But, well, I mean, previously there wasn't a gate here. Now there is.
Lord Seer Sinet.
You should come attuned to this Bifrost gate before we have to, like, run all the way back here.
That is a very good idea. Oh, God. Alright.
Sometimes I have good ideas.
Attuned. Alright. That is a very big Draugr.
You large.
Oh! Don't break my face! Ha 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 ha. greatsword. I think that might be better for you, sir. Brutal bone sword. Alright. Let's go chat to a lone seer, shall we?
Yeah.
Exo says that they might have just bought the Destiny expansions. What happened to we do not pre-order? I mean, Exo, Mitch, who I'm chatting with on the line, is a very big proponent of Destiny, so we'll be more than happy to talk about it, but... so...
Yeah, what do you want to know? According to WastedOnDestiny.com, I'm in the top 3% of all players based on hours played.
Oh, feckin' hell.
Oops.
I like as soon as you said that, the heavens opened.
Yeah. Well, the heavens were like, stop talking about Destiny, punk.
Thank you, stranger. That surely was a close call.
If
I am Zinette.
if
But you
our game wasn't launching next week, I would have to plan to be sick on my birthday.
You seek Aswald, the King of Thieves.
For the
Oh no,
exchange release.
I am so very ill. Wait, haven't you just been indoors by yourself this whole time? Yes, and also no, and also
Yes,
and also cough cough.
Well, normally I could.
Sorry, Sia, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me just chomping meat down while talking to you.
You see, I haven't yet built my seer hut. I have no all metal.
Is
but
Forsaken still valid?
built it for me.
Thought they were
Surely break down that
taking
Asher's
that
magic
away
barrier.
next week.
Yeah, I didn't know you
No,
could
I know all the Shadowkeep stuff is.
TSCTH, Watto, good evening. It is not Christmas yet.
Why not?
Excellent.
Are you sure?
It will take
You know
me a
what?
while to break down
We're at
You put your tree
Gallifreyan
up yet?
time, so I'm not entirely
You can
sure.
help me further while I do so.
Have you put your tree
I
up yet?
hear him
God,
flying
no.
around above me sometimes, but he does not respond to my calls. He must be mad at me for feeding him sheep instead of his favorite food, babies. Why do you look so shocked?
What the fuck?
I meant baby
What?
sheep. Lambs, not human babies. They're too hard to come by these
What
days.
the hell? Oh, the dragon's mad at
The
me.
only reason
I'm
I
giving him
set up
sheep
camp on this godforsaken
instead of feeding him his favorite
was to
food.
search Gorsimi
Babies.
for the feel-good flute to call my precious pet Mangler.
What?
If you manage to find the flute, I would be most grateful.
Oh, Catfish is a... wait, there are Viking elves? Yeah, the elves in Viking lore are... Oh, feck. This is definitely dwarves. No, there are elves in Viking mythology. I'm trying to remember how they fit into everything. Alright, well, my brain's completely failing to recall that piece of information. Graz is saying they're just going to skip the rest of this year and just go straight to New Year's. You know what? That's not a terrible shout. But I'm not planning anything until after we survive Hell Week.
Wait, is that an option?
I'm pretty sure it is an option. It's like skipping the cutscenes. You just do a countdown every 24 hours. Wellity, wellity, wellity.
Happy 2021 tomorrow.
Job's done. I just crushed that guy's face. Oh yeah, so countdown in 24 hours, get blackout drunk, wake up, repeat.
Wake up and repeat.
I guess we're going to the Gormson Tunnel.
Yeah. Plunge into Gorsimi Tunnel in search of the...
Ooh. I haven't done a proper...
Fjolger? Flagger?
Do not ask me the
Flagler?
pronunciation's different.
How do I... What is the pronunciation of that flute?
Oh, Moose's birthday's in a month. Well done.
Happy birthday, Moose.
Also, Moose was the first person to spot the fact that the Steam version 2 release is called the Decapitation Edition, and the relevance as to that naming convention. Obviously, I couldn't possibly comment, but...
I don't know what relevance there could possibly be.
Yeah. Oh, I got another leg! I got another
If you
leg!
need, like, a leg, I can give you a leg.
It's not the same. I don't want, like, hand-me-down legs. Oh, there's a blessed sword. Let me drop that for you. And... Oh, wait, is that better? Alright, so also, let me drop that for you as well, because...
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm getting all the fancy stuff. As I just found regular and better, so I get to be like cool matching cool kids.
Yeah.
Oh, so Stooge and Ark the Conclave are saying Alfenheim, which is the realm of the Bright Elves. God, I'm probably gonna have to do a reread of, at very least, Gaiman's Norse mythology, because I find that the easiest kind of refresher. I know that's not the comprehensive guide to Norse mythology, but
why not? Come to you for my comprehensive guide to Norse mythology.
Mate, I ended up with the moniker of Viking as a joke that I can never be rid of. Like, I'm not complaining.
Do you have any regrets on that? Would you, like, want to rebrand at any point?
No. Like, it's fun, and when people ask me why I ended up with it as a name, I can just tell them the ridiculous truth.
Wait, what is the ridiculous truth?
Oh, it's a joke about being ginger. It's like, no, mate, I'm not ginger, right? I'm Viking blonde. Wait, I've had a flail! I didn't even know you could get a flail!
Oh, boy. That's really the origin of your name.
That's the origin of my name.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Expecting a more detailed backstory. Alright, here we go. I've just got a straight up dwarven hammer. I'll wreck some face. Hadouken!
Get it. You wrecked face.
Oh my word! Oh, if anybody needs those two, they will be in the Shadow Realm forever.
Do you think Cal's mad because we just keep sending her drawing back?
Yeah. That's why she doesn't get anything done. So, like, Thor's not allowed up here because of Loki's curse. Hell's just stuck in paperwork hell at the moment. Being like, stop it. Stop taking my Draugrs, stop sending them back. I'm hecking done with this nonsense. Oh, someone's getting fancy with blocking. It just exploded. Yeah, and Graz, you're right. Like, Diet Ginger just doesn't have the same ring to it. But yeah, I was just very drunk when I came up with that with my friend Pete. And I made a Twitch account for it ages back. Because I believe my usual moniker was taken or something. And so, when I ended up going solo, okay, a Rough Shield of Doom. Okay, that's cool, but I don't get that till 28. When it ended up going solo on Twitch, I didn't really have much of a wind-up, because I'd had all the problem with EC. They'd just thrown me out of an airlock. And my buddy, ironically named Thor, messaged me and was like, look, you got to keep streaming. If you stream on this day, I will raid you with my lot. And so I did, and the rest was history. But I didn't have time to, like, make a new account or, like, plan out. There was no branding doc or clever thinking. It was just, alright, well, this is my Twitch account, I guess. And now I do this for a living, and I get to hang out with these people. So go figure. I'm sorry. I'm leaving you to do all the heavy lifting.
No, it's fine. I got this.
Alright, well, kick his ass. Oh! If Draugrs had any kind of crotchal region left, he would have just been wrecked in his.
Ass has been kicked.
The ass, the back, the front, it's all been shattered. I'm on fire! Fuck!
You know what's great about being a heathen path?
Not being on fire!
I'm gonna just stand in the fire and nothing happens.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Grad's just adding those kind of drunk realizations are the best things. Something you would never would have come up with sober. I do like those moments. We had a wonderfully drunk Halloween party last week. Oh, alright, they're all fighting amongst themselves.
Prepare for death.
Prepare for trouble! I squished that guy's face! Oh, okay, that is a big boy. Alright, Piggly, I'm gonna need your help on this one. Oh! Hadouken! Woo! Okay, I might be slightly on fire, but that was awesome.
He's on fire.
Oh, Graz was just asking how the Halloween party went. It went really well. So, Mitch, we played Depth for like 5 hours. Which would usually... Well, okay. Sharks still are my greatest fear. But Depth is
weren't you like... Last week, weren't you like... This is going to be the worst experience of my life?
Well, okay. It was genuinely terrifying, and I screamed so much I nearly damaged my voice. But I had a lot of fun with it. Like, the actual game is genuinely fun and entertaining.
You screaming so much that it nearly damages your voice is cause for concern, because I know how loud you can scream.
Well, suffice it to say, it was entertaining.
Okay.
Let's check these spooky little areas. Oh no, I can't see what I'm doing.
If you put a torch in your shield slot, it'll go in your offhand now.
Oh, very handy.
You can see what you're doing.
Alright, but I still think a flaming weapon should be like a little beacon. That's just...
I want to say there was... Like, that's something that we thought and wanted to do, but there was, like, tech issues in regards to lighting. Like,
oh, okay. No worry.
How do you make a weapon variant that only works in... as a certain way, in a certain time,
or in a certain environment.
In a certain environment, and then when you leave that area, it goes. You have to like swap it with another
right. Now,
copy.
I want to try and get some pictures of us like side by side in this bit, so I'm just gonna disable UI for a sec because this is feckin' cool. Toggle HUD. My word. Let's see if we can get a little bit more awe and wonder. Now this is definitely the place to be because you've got the light there. And if my guy just chills out for a second, if Manwich can just calm down.
Chill, Manwich.
There we go. That's the shot for today. Alright. But yeah, so Graz, and after that we went to Crows, the club, and it was like me and Lecter and a bunch of Longshipians just drinking, doing the puzzle. Loads of people actually managed to clear the club, which I was really happy about. And yeah, after that, we just kept drinking on Discord until I got wonky donkey. And it was glorious. I spent all of Sunday either asleep or watching Dragon Ball Abridged. Like... Make sure your Manwich is toasted, because he's got no chill. Nah, still haven't got a good catchphrase. We're still workshopping it.
I'm... You know, the more I listen to it, is Bite of the Manwich is where I'm leaning.
Who wants a Bite of the Manwich? I don't know. I don't think it quite strikes the fear in the heart of foes that we were hoping for. Alright, first things first. Repair my goodies. Repair my goodies. Stash my stuff. Shats and bans. Okay, so we've got now a Draugr leg as well. Assassin's Copper Battle Blade. That sounds like a press release. Oh, and Sadlin kindly linking the clip of one of the standout moments from the depth part. It was sad to find out that They tried to make a really interesting take on the battle royale formula, and it does not seem to have taken off, which is real sad.
What is this game?
So the shark game is Depth. The one that was kind of like a battle royale. Same devs, but the fascinating thing that they did was they created a. It's less like battle royale, like be the last person standing, and more like an open world session where every session lasts about 8 hours, and you have to like go in, get stuff, get out. But it has like a kind of a hide and seek element. It also has this thing where certain weapons will cause bleed damage, which isn't a danger, except for you're in shark-infested waters. So if you're bleeding, or if you... Lecter, why?
Lecter, yes.
Why are you like this? This is because of the puns, isn't it? Lecter doesn't like the puns.
Reactor online.
Wait.
Sensors online.
Really?
Weapons online.
Yeah.
All systems nominal.
Oh.
Oh, and before I make
Just came for the dab high.
Rhodes just came for the dab. Oh, I was about to say before I make a tit of myself, thank you for the 3 months, Rhodes. Oh, full screen, it doesn't count. Alright, feckin' grumble, 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 grumble. Can we distract everybody by asking them to look at my collection of games that I have built with my 2 meaty people hands? No?
But different from your non-meaty people hands?
Yeah, do you not have separate meaty people hands? God,
Are you upper-handed or lower-handed?
I tend to go for like an ambi drift Diaga hands.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
That's how you get the best dab.
Pacha! Now, get out of my house. Feckin' grumble,
Very proud
grumble,
of you
grumble.
for snapping into it. It's the only way to be to snap into it.
I've been lax on the snaps, so it was good to get back into the swing. And just Salem was saying that Depth, the game that we played on Saturday, it's 6-person, it's 4v2, and it's Moose. No, Moose, no.
Good job, Moose.
Mitch, why do you encourage this?
Listen, don't have the channel point if you can't. If you don't want people to do it.
Feckin' grumble, 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 grumble. I'm allowed to grumble about it. If they're allowed to do it, I'm allowed to complain about it. Alright, see if I can go the other way this time without tripping over all of my many... I still need to build... Alright. Moose, you are also a crime. I don't mean you're a criminal, I mean you are a crime. Pacha! Feckin' grumble, 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 grumble. Alright. So, Depth. 4v2. 4 swimmers, 2 sharks. And it's like Left 4 Dead multiplayer if it was underwater. And it's hecking terrifying if you're afraid of sharks. But the general gameplay of it is genuinely good enough that it's not just sitting around being afraid of everything. Oh, what kind of weapons are you using at the moment, good sir?
I'll take anything.
Okay. So, because I think I'm going to move away from my...
What do you got?
So it's a big chunky hammer that's been my friend for a while, and I'm loath to be rid of it. At least at the moment. Which of you is better? Applies fire damage. Yes! And Spooky Anonymous Ghost. Seriously, the ghosts have just been ruling it today. Like, a ghost to become the Jarl, ghosts have been ruling chat. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just impressed. Also, all of the issues with the vault from last week seem to all be resolved.
Hooray!
I think what it was the vault was on a grid that we couldn't see, so it looked like certain items were being hidden. Or being lost, but they weren't. They just weren't visible. Because
yeah,
all
That sounds accurate. Not in like a patronizing way. Like I saw a bunch of fixes go in for like fixed vault issues, fixed vault UI, and different aspect ratios. I can't talk. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
How do you do this?
Practice, caffeine, and a general sense of need for human conversation. Alright. Stash me armor for later. Alright. So, let's hand this woman a flute so she can feed babies to a dragon.
The bugler flute. Stranger, you must have been sent from Valhalla. Thank you for your deeds.
Actually, Chichester, but no worries.
The magic barrier has been removed. Asphalt and his thieves are exposed. Go get him, Tiger.
Stop eating babies! Can't believe I have to tell you this. Please don't eat babies. Also, bad news. We might have lost our ship. Because I'm pretty sure our ship was down this way. Hopefully. Lecter, no.
The what?
Removes baby thigh from mouth. Like, no. No, 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 no.
How did... Okay, I have a lot of questions.
Go.
First of all, where did you get a baby thigh? Second of all, is it a human baby? Third of all...
It's important to specify. Yeah, it's a man witch, not a baby witch.
How... There's no good way to ask this question, so I'm just not gonna...
Yeah, you know what? That's a...
Let's go...
Onward! The barrier is down. We've got new hammers.
I have several questions for Lecter. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Alright, I'm gonna park us nicely here. I'm getting good at this. It's only taken
Sensors online.
months.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Camille, you hecking legend, how are you doing?
Boop.
Boop indeed. And Camille, I wanted to say thank you again, not only for coming to be a swimmer shark hero on Saturday, but for feckin' kicking the doors open with stuff. Like, you and Chrono rocked that day, and I don't think I got a chance to say a proper thank you because I was screaming profusely. And Lex is like, huh? See, to hear my name? Don't eat babies.
Lecter, I have several questions for you.
Camille, thank you for 25,
well, if it
well
isn't
over
the
25
Wolf of
months.
Midgard himself. I'm guessing you already know who I am.
I really don't.
Though I do not call myself the King of Thieves.
He's the King of
It is an
Thieves.
apt moniker.
How do you not know him?
Of course, I will not give you the serpent skewt you seek. You are helping Loki perpetuate his time.
Wait, do you have a boar and a wolf?
Yeah.
For business,
You can take one rank in you can take one rank in the wolf even if you're not an Odin follower. So
I see that you're playing like a summoning build.
Fuck yeah! I get to have my own menagerie.
Yeah.
If I didn't have to give up my ball lightning, I'd get the mercenary as well. The way to do it would actually be to be a follower of hell.
You say you are not helping Loki? Are you sure about that? It doesn't matter.
I feel like I should recognize this person's
My
voice.
second in
Oh!
For that, you must pay.
Did a murder.
We just did a super
done,
murder.
Assistant. Quickly, search his belongings. Does he have the scale?
Oh, strong steel plate.
Yes, there it is. Loyal assistant, I am impressed. And Thor Odin's son is not easily impressed.
Well, if
It is
Thor
also
Odin's
one
son
of
would
the
stop
most
referring to himself in the third
poisons in
person.
existence, fatal even to the gods. It is the means.
No.
Your Mangata is
No.
trying to kill me.
Just
even
no.
After I have slain the beast.
Let
You are
Thor,
curious
Odin's
as to why
son,
I want the power
be
of
his
scale,
own
assistant?
man?
It is because
He references his dad in his own name.
Odin's son has
I
devised
mean,
a
yeah,
plan
but like,
to change his fate. As I'm sure you know, I am destined to die fighting that wretched sea serpent, Jormungandr, during the final battle of Ragnarok.
Wait, Jormungandr or Mymungandr?
Destined to die fighting with me. But thanks to Loki, Midgard is now outside the realm of ordained destiny. The
Wait for that one
future is no
to
longer
sit.
certain. Anything is possible. So I began to think.
I'm getting back on the ship.
When and how to die. It was brought to my attention that events that were not foretold were transpiring, like your return, or that a scale of Jormungandr had been discovered on Midgard. If I can smelt that scale and coat Mjolnir in its residue, I can enchant my hammer, bypassing Jormungandr's armor. The damn serpent will know what hit him.
I mean, he
But
will.
now that I
Your
have a
hammer.
vial
You're
of
very,
the
very
venom,
clear about
I
that.
know someone who can create an antidote.
Okay, so Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you for the 100
Now,
bits.
assistant,
And
back
Thor,
to
do you
important
mind?
My needs. That scale was but the first of two aspects of Jormungandr that I require.
Oh, we're
if
going.
you want my help in returning to the Vigrid Plain, you must bring me the next artifact I seek. The vial of the world serpent's venom. Iter. There is an island where a cult worships the world.
I thought it was Thor Odin's
will
son,
surely
not
have a
Thor
secret
talks a lot.
Iter.
I'm trying to say thank you to people for doing nice things. So whoever that spooky ghost was that tagged Pinky the Mostly Purple with a sub, you are a very lovely person, and thank you. An accomplished hunter of House Carl. This has been the day of the spooky ghosts, though. Like, they rule the Jarldom. They have been deciding who is and who is not sitting on the throne. It's been a day. Sorry, Mitch, where were we before Thor references self and baby legs?
I have no idea. Where were we?
We're definitely navigating around here. Oh, I kept meaning to ask earlier as well. What's the max number of people for co-op? I forget.
4.
Cool.
Up to 4.
So I feel like this is another one of those games where if someone were asking me, I'd recommend like get it with a group of friends and kind of like play it in step. I think that would be the way to go. Oh wait, there's a Bifrost gate around this way.
We tried to do a 4-pack. We're told by Steam that technology is depreciated essentially. So
depreciated, as in like people don't want to pick up a 4-pack.
No, as in like they can't offer it on new games.
What?
Which I'm sad about because I wanted to do a 4-pack for maximum jolly.
Well, maybe if
cooperation.
Gaben wasn't so busy using New Zealand as the world's panic room, like maybe he could get it sorted. All right.
Yeah.
No,
Saylin brings up a good point. I think that's why Steam's 4-pack thing is stupid. Can't buy it if you own the game already, even as gifts.
Wait. The most successful games platform on PC. Oh wow. Yeah, no, that's super dead. Oh, you saved me one, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bonk!
You know what I would like to see, Will?
Go on.
I want you to play Deaf again, but I want you to find a way to get your heart rate on screen.
I got a lot of requests for that. I'm definitely going to need, like...
I'm sorry.
weeks before I'm ready to go back into that.
Also, if you want to know how to get your heart rate on screen.
Oh, I would love to.
The way that I did it at one point in my life was I got an old Apple device, and then I used some screen mirroring tech, and then I would just capture that.
Okay.
But you can. This was also several years ago. I'm sure someone has figured out a way to do it much easier.
Someone must have. Well, I think I might have gotten some fancy footwear. No, nothing I can use. Oh, old stone axes. You're so quaint. Oh, there's another mead dwarf. Get back here with the booze! Draugrs, no. I have a booze to catch, alright?
That said, I don't want to like force you into playing Def, because I watched your clip and I was kind of uncomfortable with how like not okay you were.
Oh, the fear is real.
Yeah, I could tell.
Woo! So much booze. So little time. Oh yeah, no, Stooge was just adding that Mike Kahulik has it for when he's doing races on Twitch. Oh yeah, Stooge was saying should have seen it when the scary alerts were on at the same time. Yeah, people actually requested I turn off the spooky alerts because that plus shark attacks was, I'm told, was uncomfortable to watch. Alrighty, greetings, Yan.
Well met, traveler. I'm Jan, an adventurer like yourself. I am just passing through on my way to Midheim.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Yes, I believe the Order of Ouroboros did used to live here, but there's no sign of them now. I heard they were decimated when the Draugr hordes reached the island.
Should have got themselves a better snake.
You seek a tear. Only a high priest of Ouroboros would know where the Order kept that hidden, and they are all long gone. Trust me, I've searched everywhere.
Yan just looked under the cupboard and then kind of went, meh, it's not here.
This area has been picked clean by scavengers. There is no point in looking around. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but you have traveled all this way for nothing.
2 hours later, he was like, oh, I know. He checked under the couch, nothing. He's never tried again since.
Assistant, that nomad seemed a little too eager to rebuke your inquiries, did he not? Thor Odinson has an impeccable sense of smell. And I smell a rat. Search the monument. I suspect the Order might have left something of value.
I can build an armory as soon as I get a little bit more in the way of stone. Get us up a nice base. See some werewolves in the distance. That's always... Those guys are always a laugh.
Yeah, it's fine, right?
Jeshma's saying they're just finding out about Pulsoid now. It's a pretty great idea. So is the app Pulsoid, or is that... I'm assuming it's got
a heart rate thing.
Yeah. Because I mean, I could ask Fiona nicely to borrow her watch, because I know that does heart rate monitoring.
Oh.
So that wouldn't be impossible.
Pulsoid, add a heart rate monitor data to your live broadcast. Real-time pulse widgets, sound, image widgets for streaming, for Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, or other platforms.
Oof. Rest in pepperoni, Mixer. Rest in pepperoni.
Pour one out for,
Fuck! Skeletons! Run away! There's fucking loads of them! I'm so fucked.
Oh, you have to get a chest strap, though? Actually, wait. I might own this chest strap, because I used to do metabolic training at gyms, back when gyms were a thing. Alright, let's see how bad these skellies are.
I'm hiding. These little bastards want me. They're gonna come in and get me.
Oh, they hurt a lot.
They hurt a lot. Oh, piss off, Loki! We're already getting our ass kicked here. Alright, let's get Piggly and the Wolf coming to help us out. Alright, I've got some berserk. Hopefully I can do some damage now. Alright, we're doing better.
Oh, I just got nuked. Skeletons are no joke.
Skeletons do not fuck around. I guess you could say you've been, unfortunately boned. Alright, let's get you back in the fight.
Shout. I'm not alive.
He can still wreck my day. Ah! That hurts so bad!
That went well.
If by well...
It did not go well.
Although, guess who got a mysterious bone? This guy.
Ooh.
This guy.
This guy? Is that your torso?
It is. It is. What's left of it. So yeah, skeletons, no joke. Oh, Miyaki Sakura is putting that one down as another skelly win. Okay. See if we can find this bloody serpent. Oh, Caffeine's saying, TOS, you can't talk about my bone. That's fine, Caffeine, it's not my bone. And Camille, thank you for saying I got better at that game the more I played, because I felt like I was heckin' useless. Like, you and Salen were both terrifying forces in that game. Salen and Fiona's ability to find me, and specifically me as the shark, was second to none. Because the sharks can't tell one person from t'other, so...
Oh, okay. It's all humans all the way down, what I'm hearing.
Ah, me dwarf. I need your booze, mate. Got wrecked by a skeleton and now I require sustenance!
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I should like put on healing items before we take this fight. This fight that we're taking.
Ow. Oh, feck me sideways. Okay. Okay. I mean, these skeletons are dropping, like, level 30 gear, so... I mean, it's gonna be great later. Maybe not so much now. Alright. So, something about finding a snake. Finding a snake temple. I saw some werewolves on the island. Those are slightly less terrifying to fight. Still don't have any stone, though. If you spot any stone outcrops, give us a shout. I'll craft some up so we can repair our broken bodies.
Hey, look, a werewolf.
After skeletons, not even slightly scary.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck! Skeletons! Okay, these ones aren't quite as brutal. Okay, so those were level 16 skeletons, and they weren't too... They was felt more... Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be fine.
Oh. Is it gonna be fine?
It'll be fine!
Right.
Catfish is wondering, like... You know, if we're looking for a snake temple, like, what would be adorning it? I mean, it could be that coiled snake there. But honestly, at this point, I'd go for the fake out. Like, I'd adorn it with, like, fluffy bunnies and kittens, maybe some flowers. And they'd be like, wait, aren't we the Order of the Deadly Snakes that kill people? And we're like, yeah. We're also the Order of the Don't Advertise Your Shit Out Loud. The Order of the, we finally learned how to be subtle after that whole Conan thing. Sorry, it just, I can't remember how much of Conan the Barbarian they spend trying to find the big snake mountain. And I'm like...
Was it, like, right in front of them the whole time?
I mean, it's a mountain with a great big snake coming out of it. It's
So
definitely
yes.
not a... So yeah.
I'm hearing a yes.
Oh, Stooge says, yeah, nearly all of it. I didn't want to assume because I've not read the Conan books. But I'm just saying, if this whole area were just covered with fluffy puppies and kittens, we'd be like, nah, it's not here.
No, not this one. Clearly not it.
But no, as a spiral snaking staircase with flaming with flaming torches and werewolves, we're like, might be onto the right track here.
Well, Thor Odinson did tell us that Thor Odinson smells a rat.
Welcome to Thor Odinson's quest about Thor Odinson, written by Thor Odinson, starring...
Directed by Thor Odinson.
Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look in here. It's a berserk mace. Oh, and some lovely braces. Oh, look, it's a key!
That is an Ouroboros chest key. The only way to open one of the Order's sacred serpent chests without being poisoned. Take that to Jan and ask him what he knows.
Mate, I've drunk tequila. I'm fine with poison. Oh, so Will was about to scream no full damage. And then I had a flashback to some of our previous adventures. Friends, the answer is there is yes, very full damage.
No, come back. I want to show you my favorite quest.
Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Like, this is your... Okay, see you. Are we getting up on top of that thing?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, shit. Leap of faith. Can you make the jump? Alright, alright.
Ready?
No! So is it just water all the way down?
No, there's land underneath if you don't go that far. You need a running head start.
So, do you want to watch me first, or do you want to show me how it's done?
What do you prefer?
Well, if I'm doing this, I'm not doing this alone.
Okay.
Alright, alright. Under the watchful eye of Odin's gaze, I shall make this leap of faith. Witness me! Yes! Yes! I fucking did it! It's only taken months!
Click the chat. Oh, I might be dead. I didn't jump. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, God! Let's bring Mitch back. We heard that. That was a crunchy noise that came from your body.
Crunch.
Oh, Loki was impressed at least. Loki had a little chortle of that one. Oh wait, ow! No! Loki, no! We do not need sauna water. We gotta swim around a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. It's fine. But, like, that was worth it, though, right?
Oh, no, that was feckin' glorious. I didn't realize there were, like, hidden quests like that in the world.
Yeah.
Because all the other quests I've found so far have been, like, you know, people being like, hey, you know, this is my little island, please help me with the... We've gone the wrong way around, haven't we?
That's fine.
It's fine. Catfish with release the Kraken! I am glad as to the lack of sea monsters, and also, I kind of want to fight a Kraken. But at the same time, I really desperately do not. Yeah, no, I've taken us the wrong ass and way around. I'm sorry, dude.
First of all, how dare you?
Hang on, is that a cave? Oh shit, this is a cave!
Well, yeah. What else would it be? Not a... What is a cave if not a cave?
You make a point. And a dreamer, thank you for grabbing that clip.
Chat wants more sharks. What do you think?
Hey, no. They're joking with you, Mitch. They don't actually want more sharks. Will wants less sharks. I have encountered no sharks in this game. I want less sharks.
Wait till I tell you about the were shark. That is a joke.
You notice I froze for a second there, right?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Deej, for grabbing that clip.
If you don't throw it into the RUNE Discord, I know I will after this. Dear Werewolf, you are not even close to the scariest shit we've seen today. Also, I'm starting to think the Mead Dwarf isn't actually running from us. I think they want us to drink, but they just want the attention at the same time, you know? They're like, ah, better chase me for a bit of booze. I'm like, Mead Dwarf, you can just come hang out with us. Like, you're invited. You don't have to play these games, friend.
It's the hot new Twitter account. Can you pet the Mead Dwarf?
Answer is yes. If Massive Hammer counts as petting. More of a philosophical question, really. Oh, I still need stone. Oh, look. Some flamey boys. Oh, good. I do like doing ball lightning from a distance and just watching it just wreck face. Oh, okay, these... Oh, shit, these boys hit hard. Oh, I got cocky.
Good, right? You're not good. You are not good.
Inside's not quite on outside yet, but we're going there. Fuck. No! The legend of... Oh, shit, the bed. Is everything okay right now? Can I get an 07 from you lovely people watching? Because everything on my end, stream-wise, has just gone, the very bad. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, feck the moose. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drink some mead. Yeah, sorry about that one, friends. From my end, everything on the stream side just went super weird. Seems to be okay now. Just chugging everything I can. Right. Wasn't there a guy we had to go wail on?
You have to ask him about the key.
Oh, he's clearly a villain.
Where did you get that key?
Ding!
What? No.
Turns out he was a werewolf all along! Well, joke's on him. I've got werepiggies. Get him, werepig!
What?
It's been hours since someone has told me to die, heretic. Oh, good times. Oh!
Die, heretic.
I knew it. Thor Odin's son is always right.
Woo!
The Order of the Ouroboros would only leave such a monster to guard their supplies. That means there is an Ouroboros supply cache on the island somewhere. You're close. Search near and far, sister.
Near, far, or wherever you are. Oh, got some nice fancier fat. Oh, that's my face. Got a nice fancy pants right there. So many goodies, so little time. So these are much, much better. But that means I get to give you these, good sir. I made those booties with my own 2 hands. Like, those aren't just any booties. Sorry, I really love crafting in games, so I get to drop some cool stuff. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry, I keep butchering your username. But their pun was exceptional, saying, they quite liken this. They quite liken this. So you pronounce it Jekmir. Dear Lord. Well, I will try and remember that one, dear friend. See? I got you some cool booties! And now we're going to go back down here, start some trouble. Oh, I'm sure this isn't too far a fall. There we go. Piece of cake. Strong knees. Oh, and Catfish, I see you trying to summon the power of Lecter there. Your powers have no big long word for strong here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think it through. Aha! It's a castle underneath another castle.
Bruh.
Castleception. Wow. We have to go a castle deeper. Wow. Ooh, treasure. Yeah.
Found it. An actual vial of Iter.
Woohoo!
It should not exist in Midgard during the ages of Ragnarok. Yet there it is. You have performed your duties satisfactorily, Assistant. Now, I suppose I must honor our agreement.
Oh, don't even be like that, Thor.
I shall transmute some of my power to Heimdall, that he may sound the Yaller horn once more. You may also keep a fraction of the Iter's power for yourself, Assistant. Iter is the origin of all living things. The first being, the giant Ymir, was conceived from Iter.
So long as he ain't no...
But now that I have a
No, I
vial
can't even do it.
venom,
I can't
know
even do it.
someone who can create
Go ahead.
an
Go on.
antidote.
Ain't no yellow back girl.
When the time comes, I will be immune to Jormungandr's bite.
That was a good one. I like that one.
You shouldn't encourage me. That was terrible and bad.
Odin's son shall smite that snake
And
like it was a worm. Head to Heimdall's tower. The time has come. Climb to the top of the
Oh
tower.
shit, we're ready for another big fight.
Summon Heimdall.
Alright, so Mitch, let's grab a boat. Let's go get tooled up, keyed up. Let's do a...
Are you there?
Go for Papa Heimdall. Can anyone else hear, like, the OG Nokia ringtone there?
I'm here. Mortal, it is good to see you again. Thor, is it true? Will you aid us? Will you lend me your strength, so that I might sound the Gjallarhorn once more?
Yes, Watchman. Thor Odinson has decided to lend you his might, but not...
Wait, what? Thor, don't get weird on this one.
Still with the third-person references?
Oh, Heimdall, you are very quickly becoming best dad.
Yes, Watchman. Thor Odinson has decided to lend you his might, but not... I lend you my might to repay this mortal. He has proven a most capable assistant. In truth, I am a little reticent to give him back to you. Are you sure Thor Odinson cannot keep him?
But excuse me, I'm right bloody here.
They are a free spirit. As much as any of us can be, while trapped inside Loki's curse.
Once again, Heimdall is best dad.
Pity. Very well, assistant.
Oh, is that 200,000 views?
May you survive this ordeal so you can tell your children of the time the great Thor Odinson allowed you to play a small part in his legend. Heimdall, I'm ready.
I am also ready. Mortal, touch the Gjallarhorn and we shall return you to the Vigrid Plain. I will send you straight to the second elemental warden. Hopefully, Loki is not expecting you.
You good, Will?
No!
What's happening? What?
Okay. Holy fuck!
Will?
Holy shit in a bin bag!
Will? Oh, I see what happened.
Holy shit!
We need that heart rate monitor thing.
What?
All right, chap. This is it. This is where we break Will.
Okay. Oh, wow.
How you doing, buddy?
Processing, how are you?
I'm good.
Pouring one out
Quick,
to
someone
Strake.
claim a
Good
dab.
job, bud.
Hurry.
Striker, I have never doubted your powers.
What happened? What? You're shaking! What is that? Is it a popcorn? Are you okay?
I mean, thank you.
I took a break on my own stream to come check on you.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
We're scaring a lot of...
I don't know what to say, thank you.
River.
I will also say thank you.
Mitch is here as well.
Oh, hey, Mitch.
And sorry,
Hey, Fiona.
Mecromac, thank you as well. Feckin' yo.
Hi. Hi, babies. Oh, Reavers. Oh, Reavers, hello. Yes.
Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh. I mean, you know, I never expect anything. Like,
I know.
I didn't tell people about the view count thing because I was like, aha, this is yeah.
I've known this was coming for months.
Oh my word! Secret Discord! Oh, fucking hell. I even want to know what that's going to be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Strix has had an API to check. You heckin' badass. Oh, it's only at 1,000. No! Holy fuck!
Wait, what did you guys do? What the... Oh, it's not even caught up yet. Oh my god. He's gonna break. 100,000 bits for 200,000. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Whew. I'm gonna be right back. Okay?
Okay, no, if you need to do, I don't want.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
I don't know what to say.
Breathe in. Hold for 4 counts. Breathe out. Hold for 4 counts.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Mitch, this is... The rig that I'm running on was built by the two lovely people that just did that. Like, this...
Does that mean the time frame is rig? That their way of telling you new rig o'clock.
No, this rig is still a badass.
Okay.
Ooh. Camille, I am broke. No, I'm good. This. I have no words. I have no words. Holy shit, thank you. I don't... and all of you, like all of it. Mecromac, Catfish, Lord Lost, just all of you. Spooky Ghost, the whole shebang, you fucking legend. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. No, you lovely. No. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Mitch, feel free to talk to these people. I'm just Oh.
Hey people, what's up? Welcome to Break Will 2020. In which we are breaking Will.
Strager have won a show but Popcorn and Tea go together.
How do you increase the hype train?
Please, someone just screen snip it before it hits 0. Just please, thank you. Camille! Camille, holy shite!
There you go. I just sent it to you.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All of you, thank you.
Love you.
Hey, Dak, how are you doing? Yo. Feck. That is a very big number. That is not a small number. To Guts Lion Court. Hello. I will be with you in a second. Holy shit. Right. Friends. All of that goes on keeping us all alive. Like,
coming in here to
holy
help.
shit.
I knew you were gonna need help, so I'm here.
Hi, Fiona.
Mitch says hi. I can give you an...
Yeah, give me a here, bud.
Okay.
I am now live with Mitch.
Hey.
What's up? How's it going?
What it do?
What it do?
It's going good.
You're a sweaty, sweaty mess. I'm glad I fed you earlier.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Chew. That was a 3,400% raid. You've scratched yourself a little.
Yeah, don't know what to say. Like, I talk constantly every day, and now I need to say proper good word big. I've got now. Camille threw in as well.
I saw.
Like,
I know. What he's trying to say is this is how we both pay for things, and with me not working full time, he's very, very grateful. Because this pays for Nuggies, and for River, and for
Rent.
food, and
Keeping
rent,
us alive.
keeping the lights on. Well, not literally right now. Merry Christmas.
I have no defenses, Dak. You can't. Oh. How did you keep a straight face?
I don't know.
I told
I
you.
forgot about it all the time.
I told you earlier today. Oh, it's gonna be a real quiet day. It is not a quiet day. This is the opposite of a quiet day.
I kept trying to check your view count to know when it was gonna happen, but you hadn't shown me in a while. So, happy Easter! Now is when we get Will to diddle his tea.
Beckett. Any beverage, I will plonk my finger in. Let's do it. Let's go crazy.
For 200k bits, Will diddle his tea.
I will break the sacred bond of the British and their beverage. Like, Stooge, Strage, Camille, all of you, you all do so much to keep us going. Like, you know I fucking love doing this full time, and this year has been a fuck. I think we're weapons free on cussing. Like, this year has been a hot fuck. And not in a fun way. And I've been able to keep doing this.
Get Will a large mug of pure gin.
I might allow myself a drink.
Do you need a gin?
I'd love a gin.
Do you want me to go get you a gin?
Yeah, let me
You've
say
been
some.
fed.
Let me say some proper thank yous.
You say some proper thank yous. I'll be right back.
Oh, and Catfish, thank you, because that's what we try. We try and be like a break from all this. And Mitch, you're not immune from these thank yous as well. Like, you have been using your marketing budget to let us be Vikings and help keep us alive at the same time. Like, feckin' yo, dude. Oh, I'm in shock. I'm in actual shock. I'm in actual shock. Okay. How about them video games? How about...
They're good. Video games are good.
Okay, so Strange is saying, okay, the boat's fucked. We're staying on the island for a bit.
Alright.
Lost and found, nice. So Strange is saying, so I posted that we were gonna hit 200k views here on the Longship about, what was it, a week ago. And so I found an API to check what we were doing and then plan this. Like, friends, I have never hung out with two people quite like Stooge and Strager. Their ability to plan and execute, be it memes, hilarity, or like emotional devastation on their friends, is second to none. Fucking yo! Oh, just thank you all so much.
Cool.
Mitch, I'll get on the boat. You can drive. Yes. I'll put me on the boat.
Think you should drive?
No, not fit for driving.
Alright, we'll drive.
Oh, Strags is saying the API was months ago. Why does, like, both of you? Thank you so much. That's a mountain. Oh. Tal, Caffeine and Mitch both clipped the final on the train It was over 3,000%.
Made a very big one at Caffeine's request.
Thank you.
Now you guys are just sailing.
I figured I'd let Mitch do the bulk.
Driving for a little bit.
Mitch sponsors show. Will spends an hour being an incommunicative potato with emotional breakage. Come, Gin Fellows. I have need of you.
So have you guys named your ship yet?
No. I am not gonna be able to name Diddley right now.
I think I'll name the T Diddler.
You know what? If everyone wants to call this ship the T Diddler, fuck it. I have no.
This is the SS T Diddler.
The HMS T Diddler. Thank you.
The HMS T Diddler. Yep.
Excuse me. Her Majesty's ship. Did you just?
I'm emotionally broken. Like I have no natural defenses.
The Sea Diddler.
The
That's
Sea
a good name.
Diddler.
Oh.
Yes.
This is where we keep.
Here's my
this.
boat. Here's the water.
The HMS Sea Diddler.
Mitch, thank you for being a good sport with all of this. I'm gonna need a moment, at least. I'm gonna need a moment before this next big fight, and then I will probably hang out with these lovely mother hubbards, just to thank them.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I would also like to thank you.
That's it, Will. Focus on putting resources in boxes. You can do that. You've done it before. You can do it again.
This freaks Will.
Oh, fucking hell. Secret Discord. Why? How?
Oh, it's not a secret Discord.
This wasn't even secret Discord?
Uh-uh.
Oh, my word. Okay. Jin. Hello, Jin.
Yeah, there is no secret Discord.
You're right. How silly of me. There is no secret Discord. There is no war in Ba Sing Se either.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Oh. I'm gonna take that thing, and I'm gonna take this thing, and I'm gonna...
There is war in my pants!
Hiya.
The shield is also Doom. I don't... Tar was saying, can you tell me what that image under you is? Do you mean this one? That is the lovely individual, the disembodied voice who is putting up with the fact that I don't know how to people right now. Is the lovely Mitch from the RUNE 2 dev team. I see what you're doing, Tal. You're getting me to focus on work stuff, so I say word things. That's maximum Tal right there.
Daddy Tal.
I call him the Tal father.
The Tal father.
Bacon Benji, you got a good point. It's also not a coal.
It's like we know Tarl. Yeah.
I need you all to know, friends, that this is going to hit in waves.
Mm-hmm.
The last time Strags and Stooge they got me with this, like, but then I rallied, and I was fine, and then afterwards, I was just... Like, friends, and Bacon Avengers throwing in 100 bits, you have to understand that it still blows my tiny mind when someone's like, hey, I like what you do. I like what you do. I want you to do it more. And here's like $1's worth of bits to keep it going. And I'm like, feckin' yo, The fact that I'm worth even that is something I struggle to... And then this happens!
Good thing you don't work till late tomorrow. Paul's just gonna dive into a bottle of gin. Just swan dive gracefully in.
But this is the right reason to drink. This is the right reason. Oh,
Did someone say biz?
Oh, Fearless, thank you. But I just...
Hi, Fearless.
Okay, okay. The things that do need saying. Let me get out of this menu so you're not... dash for chaos!
For chaos!
And Caffeine, I will answer that in a second, because I'm really loving the new Age of Fire. It's so much fun. We've been having a cracking time. We're going to do the Age of Fire fight in a second. Look. Friends, I love doing this. I genuinely love doing this. I love doing this because I get to spend my days talking to you lot.
For chaos.
For chaos! About the things that I love. I get to show you games that I love. Or we get to experience new titles together. We get to go on these incredible journeys. And the fact that I am getting to do this as just little me is incredible. The idea that any of you want to spend time here and chat and hang out is a huge compliment. And, like... Oh, like... Thank you, all of you. I hope it doesn't sound contrite to say this, because I've said this a few times, but I will still strive to be worth all the time and money you lot put in. Like, I get to do this because of you, and I hope I am worth it.
A joke to distract you.
Oh,
Have you
no.
ever tried eating a clock? It's really time consuming, especially if you go for seconds. Also, you are worth every bit. Pun as usual intended.
Oh, Pun Spectre, you feckin' terror. You absolute feckin' terror. Oh. Yeah, Mitch, if you want to get some water or something, I'm still doing a recover. We're doing this fight tonight. If you have time, we're doing this fight.
I will make time.
Oh, Mitch, thank you. I don't know if you've been proxy to these lovely Mother Hubbards when they decide they're gonna unravel, but they do not pull feckin' yo.
I mean, I agree with you, Chad. You are 100% with it.
Yo!
Second volley.
I'm not ready! Sparrow, I'm not ready! Oh, yeah, Caffeine, good idea. I'm very not ready. I'm sorry, Graphite, I didn't want to sound ungrateful. Holy crap. On top of everything, that's a... Okay, J-Post, you make a good point. I don't know if I'm ever ready for this. The spooky ghosts are doing their utmost to keep the pint glass filled. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Gin, 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 gin. Gin and cuddles. Gin and cuddles. Oh. Graphite, thank you. Camille, thank you. Stooge, Strager. Tal, Caffeine, Lizzie, Moose. All of you. Like, thank you. I know it's cheesy to say this, but like... you lovely Mother Hubbards are the reason I get my dumb ass out of bed at a sensible hour. You know, you inspire me to do more and work hard, and it's lovely. So thank you. I'm gonna be processing this for days. Tells like, shut up, you big goof. We love yous. Hey, back at you, yo. You know that. Just, I don't expect any of this. I'm grateful for all of it. So I tell you what, when we have a Fiona returned, I'll go stick my head under a tap. I'll try and get some I'll try and get my composure. We'll throw ourselves at the tower, and then I can have a little breakdown while we sit in the next age, and go from there. Camille's like, days already? I mean, I'm still technically recovering from Shark Day. Fucking yo.
So let me ask you real quick. Would you prefer to call Rune 2 here and go fight the boss next week?
Fucking yo, I was my goal was to do the next fight today. Do you need to make a move? I do understand. I do understand.
Not yet. Soon, not yet. But I don't want to like force you or push you to something that you're not comfortable, and I do want to be here when you fight this boss because it's a cool boss.
Camille saying, Mitch, you're asking Will to think. That is my one
I know.
weakness
I'm
in this
sorry.
Okay. Do not make me feel things, friends. I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna go smash Loki in the Gabba, and then I can process human feels. Dak, no. Dak, you are worrying me when you say stuff like that. Okay, I can do this. I've got Jin. We're gonna focus on the Murder Goose. Gonna focus on crushing Loki. Gonna do this. Okay. Mitch, let's rush it before I lose my nerve, please.
All right, got it, buddy.
Oh.
Wait, does that imply that you haven't lost?
I am feeling a lot of things right now. Again, nerve is maybe not the right word, but I don't have a better one.
No, that's fair. I understand where you're at, as I have learned over the past 48 hours that my weakness is I cannot take a compliment. I just break down in tears. So, like, in a way, I kind of get it.
Oh, there's scarily powerful guys up here. Okay. It's a good thing I brought summons. And I totally know what you mean, Mitch. It's... yeah. Fucking yo. That was a lot of lightning.
Lightning.
You heard the man, peeps don't make them feel feelings.
No, it's not what I said. Okay, it is kind of what I said, isn't it? Oh, okay. Did you get yoked off, Dimage? Or do I have to sound the horn to get us going?
You gotta sound the jelly horn.
Okay. Alright, we're doing it. And that way I can talk to Caffeine about, like, the Age of Fire before and...
Ding dong, something's at the door.
Oh! Wait, what's at the door? Fiona, what's at the door? I sounded the boss horn. Dash, what is happening?
What's at the door or who's at the door? And if you open the door, you'll see it's me. It's not me. How cool would it be, though?
I would cry a very lot.
I would just come hug you. You seem like a hug is in need right now.
You don't feel this.
Say
No
what?
things to feel here.
Who's at the door?
There's something at the door. You need to come and see it.
Alright, Mitch, you gotta protect me. Protect me, Mitch!
Okay.
I reinforced the veil. I believe myself. I sense you had more help than just this time. Another god conspires against me? Against themselves?
Do they not realize that the final battle would mean their end as well? We are gods.
Oh my word!
Immortal.
It's actual baskets of popcorn. Fiona pelted me with them.
It's good one.
Have you even seen your species?
Oh my word! There is so much happening.
That's not even the
Greed, violence, hatred.
Suffering.
Fiona's pelting me with popcorn. There's actual popcorn.
Good job.
I think we both just died horribly, didn't we, Mitch?
Good job.
I'm not dead.
To interfere.
This is a small game of get it in the basket.
Good job. We remember that you were like, I thought you were gonna throw popcorn at me last time. So this time, we made sure.
Oh my word! I'm so actual popcorn rain.
Making it rain.
All right, Mitch. If you want to talk to these lovely people for a second, I will compose myself before we try again. I need to hug these
Also,
lovely,
Mitch, you are awesome
lovely
and deserve
humans.
to feel good feelings.
Okay. I enjoy the magic you are seeing on screen right now.
It's full on. I will be back in just a second. There's so much popcorn in my hair.
It's Pioneer Square. Or not,
Fucking legends.
It's such good popcorn.
Sorry, I'm a sweaty mess. I didn't expect that. Why? Yo, are you sticking around for a bit?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh.
I can make the other stuff tomorrow.
Two rounds of hugs. Should have known. I should have known.
Oh, Will, we did actually post in the secret Discord about this like 5 months ago.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, so secret discords. God.
Nobody, only like 3 people engaged. And you're like, you don't expect us. No, it's fine. You just like send him popcorn or just allude to it.
It didn't pick up. No,
Oh.
doesn't pick up.
Okay, Mitch, I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
Those lovely Mother Hubbards that did the 2 gold bits there, the 2 popcorn hits, showed up at the door with a basket of packet popcorn. Fiona, unbeknownst to me, had a bag stashed and then just started pelting me with popcorn. Do you have another attempt, or...
I will go one more attempt, and then I probably need to head out.
Okay.
And it sounds like you have guests, so...
I do.
I don't want to keep you from your guests. But hey, our crossbow's still here.
Yay! Matt, crossbow will outlive us all. Do you have... Actually, no, because I can just teleport over there and sound the horn.
Sure you attune to that gate before you sound the horn, by the way.
Oh yeah, I will. Okay.
Checking my gear real quick, seeing if there's level up anymore.
Yeah. And then, so map. And
21.
Wait, there's the... Okay, so I can't attune directly to it.
No, you have to be standing near it to attune to it.
Ah.
It's like a action.
I thought I don't know. Okay. I can build us another boat to go on over. See, I'll focus on the video game. That way, I'm not focusing on my feelings. Holy crud.
While you teleport us and probably fight the beats on top, I will be right back. I'm grabbing tea.
Okay. So I will just go here and then just cheese it. Oh, Lizzie's saying, so Will, remember the story a few days ago? We talked about popcorn. Oh, fucking hell. So you've all known about this for ages. You glorious Mother Hubbards. Glorious Mother Hubbards. Because, like, friends, that is a huge amount of, like, food, rent, living. That's... No, Will, focus on video games. You said you would. You said you would. Yeah. You said you would. Woohoo! And now I'm a veteran miner. Oh, my fucking life. Excuse me, I need to be able to jump off into the water. Nope, that's just ground. In the words of Rincewinds, I don't have a fear of heights, I have a fear of grounds. Sorry, fire giant, not today. 3 level 1 bandits immediately realised their mistake. Lizzie was saying it didn't help when you tempted fates on Discord. Well, I didn't think it was something that other people could see. Sorry, what Lizzie's talking about is... so on Twitch, we have a counter for how many views we've had lifetime. I guess that's how many people have tuned in to a show, like... And... It's a big number. It's not a small number. And if you weren't there for it, the last time this happened used to be when Twitch would show you publicly on the page. And Stooge and Strager had planned, and had planned for a good while that as soon as it hit 100,000, they'd drop 100,000 bits. And true to their heckin' word, sorry, not true to their word, because we didn't know they were going to do it, but they heckin' did it.
So wait, what are you at 100,000 or 200,000?
Well, so we hit 200,000 views today.
Woo!
And that's why they dropped such a massive bit hit. Dude, if you wanna come chill and ill while we're it's one of the lovely individuals, or did you know him? ET3 Stooge. Oh my word.
Mm-hmm.
As Lizzie said, you assumed wrong. Well, but there's a theme of that.
We do that with him quite often. He makes an assumption.
And then I am wrong in real time. Alright, okay.
You attune? Took the gate up top?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool. If we get kicked out, that's where we'll be sent back to. But we're not going to get kicked out, because we're going to win.
Yeah, this time, because I won't be just running to the door and crying.
Yeah.
Camille's just saying, "Will never makes assumptions about the nations and is wrong. Never."
Is there a history?
Just like you've never run a psychological campaign on Will that's resulted in him in tears.
Every time Will says it's going to be a quiet day, it's been a quiet day.
But I said it to Fiona off stream. There's no way. Alright, let's wreck these bony-old Mother Hubbards.
Today's a quiet day. What happened today?
Oh, no. Don't return to Midgard, Will. Multi-kill! Oh, my word. I am enthused with the power of friendship! Yeah, that's right. That's right, I am empowered by my friends. I am an Animu protagonist, and I am hopped up on bullshit.
Sounds about right.
The power of Jin compels you.
The power of Jin compels me! Alright, here's the skeletons. This is the tricky part.
The mercenary is mine, by the way.
Okay. I don't think I can kill him, but let's not find out. Oh, my fucking life.
You can, I'm just telling you so you don't, like, start targeting him. And then wondering, like, why is he not taking any damage?
Oh, these skeletons are wrecking my face! Ah!
Yep, we just gotta go one at a time. Ow. You...
For me, it's like, I've got to pick the one that's not defending, so I can, ow, and stay away from the spear bad words. Because if I can chain them... Okay, focus on the fight, focus on the fight. This is some All Might level nonsense. Oh my fucking life! Okay, eat steak, drink beer. Sorry, neck mead, eat meat. Let me know if you get knocked out.
I'm close to it, but I think I'm good. I ran away. How you holding up?
They're somewhat kicking my ass. And I'm down. Oh, feck my life.
Okay, I'm gonna try to just pull them away from your body.
Okay, okay. I am saying hello to Hidden Strags and Hidden Strags mounting stooge.
Wait, what?
It's meant to be mountain, as in mountain, but it came out. Yeah, that was
Run.
Run.
Right.
If you need me, I'm just gonna be over here. Just getting
Yep, no,
wrecked.
I'm just trying to hold aggro right now.
Loki's just towering over us, cackling.
Not doing a good job holding aggro. Oh lord.
Oh, feck my life.
Oh, but you're good. We got him like half down. It's fine. Keep going.
Keep drinking, keep
Play
drinking.
smart, play safe. Oh god.
Oh, my feckin' life.
Please drink more.
Every one of these poor Vikings is gonna have the worst, like, indigestion after this.
Hey, Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, Dragonator, it's been a long one. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Ah, crap sticks. It's a bit too keen there. It's a bit too keen.
You're up. Back in the fight.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh, God. Oh, crap.
Okay.
Sorry I missed that.
Okay, so it turns out, I can go for a little swim if needs be. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, okay.
There's a third blood in front of us.
There is. He's currently having a bad time dealing with my balls of lightning. Oh, apparently he throws better than I do. Alright, well, let's see how he likes this one. Harpacha! Okay, it did nothing. It did nothing. The chucked sword did nothing. Also, I think the chucked sword would be my fantasy pub name. Piggies!
Okay.
Get him, piggies! Alright. Okay, survive the horde at all cost. Oh, row, fight the power.
End of it, Warden. Tear him apart.
When he says warden, talking like that charming guy from Yogi Bear, right? I see you up there, Loki. In your face!
Careful. Skellies.
Alright, I nearly got him in the eye. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, okay.
I'm down.
Oh, they got spears. I'm gonna try and do the same maneuver you pulled.
Pull them away and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not gonna tell you there's a fire giant chasing you, but
it's not gonna change what I'm doing. I'm actually I'm more scared of the skeletons. I'll be honest with you. Piggly, protect us! It's the skeletons with spears are my new worst fears. Rhymes unintentional but appreciated.
So if we really want to get you, start skeletons with spears.
Yeah. That's gonna be a fresh hot hell right there. Skeletons, no! I'm down.
Okay.
Skelly axe, no.
How many are on you? You're up.
Okay. Row, fight the power. Oh, that's it. I need to wail on the giant, get berserk, and then use it on the skellies.
Oh, for freak's sake, what are you doing, mortal?
Eat it, Loki!
Now.
Where you at? Where you at, Loki?
Do you have any idea of the
Where's that
forces
dumb
you're
purple
meddling
face
with?
of yours?
What's at stake here? Does
Uh,
Heimdall?
Mitch, I tried to throw a hammer in his eye, didn't quite succeed. And Fiona, nice.
Do you have any idea of the forces you're meddling with? What's at stake here?
I'm a drunken Viking. I
Does
don't care the
Heimdall-
forces I'm meddling with.
Do you know what those Norns are capable of?
Another.
I've got 78 flagons of mead if we really need to get weird. Oh. So, skeletons with spears. It feels like a kid's book It feels like a kid's book that needs to be created. Oh. Although Vanderbeest makes a good point that inside Man-Witch Thigh Slapper is a skeleton they're trying to set free. And Dragonator, I hope you're having a lovely evening. This Mother Hubbard and Strake's in the other room. If Chrono did carpet bombing on Saturday, this was like Glass the Planet. This was Fields Exterminatus. This was carefully controlled, planned, scientific devastation.
At least I tried to go House Order with it.
You did. I saw that. Oh. Oh. We did a 5-win, yay!
We did it.
And now we're in the Age of Frost.
Now everything.
Remarkable.
Oh!
Bested Loki's second elemental warden. Though you may not be a god, you certainly fight like one. And another Norn has escaped the Vigrid plane.
I wonder if you get torsos if you use swords.
Loki's curse.
Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do.
Even further.
I'm sure there weren't any bandits
As a
there, because if
result,
there were, we would have
time has
noticed.
once again progressed in Midgard. You return to us in the Age of Frost. The icy winds freeze all that remains still. The end of Ragnarok is near.
So is this the final
There is
age,
no time
or is
to
there?
celebrate.
Okay.
Vivka is in trouble.
Is
It
Heimdall?
wasn't an errand for me. She stumbled into the hunting grounds of unholy creatures, not of this creation.
Heimdall the chatty was saying
Make
it's the
haste,
final.
mortal. Save her. Escort her
Oh,
home.
then yes.
She is the
Shit.
living symbol of our resistance to Loki.
Shit.
The remnants need her, and we have need of the remnants'
So,
continued worship.
Sure, you will know this feeling well, but because I've been doing press demos so much,
Yeah.
there's a little, like, I haven't played the back half of this game.
Oh, cool.
Since like very early development. So like, I think the build, the last back half of the game that I remember playing was 2 months ago.
Yo.
And, I know a lot has changed because I write every patch note, but
like, there's a difference.
yeah, it's different when you like see it in.
Oh, fucking yo. Sorry, I noticed I must have like panic grabbed a few things in that last fight.
Yeah, it's because you're a loot goblin.
I'm chronically a loot goblin. That is how I play all of Tarkov.
So you're gonna teach me Tarkov. Got it.
I would love to teach you Tarkov, Mitch. I take it very slowly, and I do not take it seriously in the slightest. I'm not successful, but I have a good time.
I've been getting into like aim trainers. So my my normal Apex Legends squad will stop getting mad at me for dropping hot.
Featly to the long
and
ship
making
on
a round for
undying
like 2 minutes.
Voyager, and by the grace of the
How
golden nugget, I
Amy do I
hereby
need to be at
declare
Tarkov?
exterminatus on Will's feelings. May the numpty's justice account in all balance. The
Do I
bits
need
protect.
good aim?
Sorry, Fearless did a 40k longship mashup there with another 1,000 bits on top of all of that. And Mitch, my aim's utterly shite, so I play slowly, carefully, and very dirtily.
Okay. Good. Excellent.
You show me somebody who fights fair, I'll show you somebody who's dead.
That's a good. That's a good.
I'd also like to add the, I'll kill a man in a fair fight, or if I think he's going to start a fair fight. Oh, and the spook.
Bits for the bit cup.
Bits for the bit cup. Nuggets. Well, not for the nuggets thrown, but just nuggets in general.
Nuggets for the nugget cup?
We did have a...
It is the concept of a fair fight, Camille. There is no such thing as a fair fight.
Dash is like, sorry, Fearless's orders. You understand.
Wait, Tarkov not on...
It's its own launcher and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Fearless orders. You understand.
I mean, it costs money, right?
It does.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, if you want an aim trainer, there's a game called Post Void on Steam that is great for aim training.
I've been using a Kovac.
Oh, very nice. Oh. Okay, so Mitch, I think this is a good point to at least bring our Viking adventures to a close. Like,
yeah,
because last time I went to the village and there was like some cool stuff to check out and things, and holy fuck!
Gin, and popcorn. Hey, I waited until a pause in the fight replace with your own cheeky phrases desired lol.
Feckin' yo! Bacon just threw in another $100. Feckin' legend!
Thank you, Bacon.
Bacon waited until our fight was over. Feckin' yo!
Tap it up.
And Vanderbeest and the Ghosts are keeping the pint glass filled, which has been no mean feat today. I'm surprised there's even a glass left. Like, whatever that glass is made out of, we need that like as body armor in this.
Well, clearly it's transparent aluminum.
Transparent vibranium!
What was the aim trainer you told me to look up, but I totally whiffed on?
Oh, Sadel and I were recommending Post Void.
Post Void.
It's an FPS roguelike, and it is a great for aim training.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a Skate Zine first-person roguelike. Also, so I'm just focusing on that and not on Feels Again Bacon Adventure. Fucking yo.
It's $3?
Yeah.
Done.
And after you've played through it a couple times, turn off the soundtrack and look up the official, unofficial soundtrack. Because it slaps so well.
Alright.
They did, like, I'm feckin' shaking. They did a Spotify playlist, which the dev team chose, but isn't the official soundtrack.
Yeah.
And it's so good.
I would assume, like, it's a bunch of licensed music.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the, there was just, like, a first-person shooter roguelike that was Pistol Whip-esque, but not in VR. Beats per minute?
Could be beats per minute, the rhythm one?
Yes. BPM. Bullets per minute. There it is.
I also enjoyed Void Bastards, because it's...
Oh, Void Bastards, it's so good!
And the humor is very British, so I gel with it very well. Fucking yo.
Can't wait to buy all these games that I don't have free time to play. Please don't look at my Steam library.
Oh, mine's a terror as well.
Mine is just RUNE at this point.
Okay. So, Mitch, I'm gonna thank these lovely Mother Hubbards and bring our adventures to a close and got to stick my head under a tap until I remember how human people work thing. Mitch, I'm real glad this happened here, because I've been having so much fun with this, and this was a feckin' amazing day.
Yay! I'm glad I could help make your day amazing.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying clever big words for like... Caffeine was asking how the Age of Fire was. It was feckin' great. It's drastically improved from the start. It looks cool. It was super awesome. I'm looking forward to exploring the snowy depths, because that's more to my tastes. Yeah, Mitch, thank you also again for having us do this. Feckin' yo! I'm sorry, I'm usually a lot more articulate than this. Jin! Jin! Hello, Jin.
Hello.
Oh. Okay. So, Mitch, I'm going to head on out of game in a second, but I wanted to say another thank you. This has been a cracking day, and the Creeper quest alone will remain one of my favorite little things in a game for quite some time. Oh, Catfish, that's lovely. Catfish being like, yeah, we heart Mitch too. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Time for me to break down and cry.
Saying exclamation dance party. Oh, I think I worked out how to do... No, that's just charge forward. Which one was it? Was it this one?
Left alt.
Oh, left alt. Power up, threaten, victory. Pom pom. Dance. What do you mean there's no music? Psh. I'm just rocking back and forward and trying to comprehend existence right now. Yo. Okay. Oh, yes, Sadlin, thank the old gods. Okay. So, this is good. This will help me focus. So, friends, before we call it for the night, Mitch has kindly given us 4 copies of this game on Steam to give away. So we're going to do a mosh pit sim. You'll have a minute to sign up for each one, and if you haven't encountered this, actually, so Mitch, you can stay on the line if you would care for, but I'm going to jump out of game because I did promise we were going to do giveaways. Look at me, I can get my professional hat on, and it stops me feeling things. Oh,
it's
mostly.
Only a mask.
I am maintaining at least a macoditum, which is a word I just made up for sensible business face. Macoditum. There you go. I made that up. Okay, so let's head to main menu. Oh. So yeah, friends, Mitch has given us 4 keys to give away. I'm gonna do Mosh Pit Sim. Let's go to Studio. We're gonna do Mosh Pit Sim. And the way it works is that in a sec, friends, the chat bot here, the Longship bot, will ask you if you want an exclamation dance, and that is create a tiny little like ragdoll mosh pit person who will be able to do battle with all of the other moshes, and whoever wins gets a Steam key. We got 4 to give away, so we'll do 4 rounds. So bear with me a second while I just get this set up. And yeah, these are all just keys to be redeemed on Steam. First 4 winners get a key. God, you can tell I'm not on point right now. I'm all over the place.
Yes, this breaks the will. You're doing great.
I'm doing great.
You are great. Glad I can call you a friend.
Oh, no, back at you, dude. Also, takes one to know one. Boosh. Did you see what I did there?
Damn. Got me.
I'm always playing 4D chess. First winner. Second. 2 end Viking. 3rd hero. 4th. Hello. This is so the bot messages you to let you know that you are a winner, and then I know who to send keys to. You can sometimes automate the keys like this, but when it fecks up, it's a mess. Okay, so friends, again, when it begins, type exclamation dance to join in, or exclamation bottle to throw a bottle in there, and we're gonna go from there. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's march. The keys of Rune 2. That's the thing. I didn't know if I said the prize. The prize is Rune 2. Jin! Did Playrune just jump in?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, this is gonna be Jin. Alright, we got 13 moshers. Ark, Hun, Kestrel, Fearless, Varbles, Johnny, Caffeine, Vanderbeast. Let's heckin' do this.
So are you a gin and tonic person, or are you just gin only?
Well, this is gin and tonic. Gin over ice is quite nice. Shots of gin is a horrible idea. Don't ever do it. Alright, 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh. And marsh! I noticed Kestrel wrecking face in the corner. Satan holding their own. No one's fallen yet. Oh. Oh, there we go. There was a big fall. Yo! And congratulations to Truss Snow White, who also got gifted with a sub. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is time for a good old-fashioned mosh pit. I'd like you all to enter again, because why the hot hecking heck not? This is going to be a formal one, but I do ask that if you've won before, please don't enter again, as I can send a message over to Trust in just a moment to make sure they get their Steam key. Oh, dude, I am so broken. I am so broken.
Thank you, Stooge.
Stooge just like, pat, 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 pat. Alright, we have 10 moshes for this round. For this most formal, auspicious of pits. I often wish I could just set it to this each time. Ouch! Oh, jolly good chap. Oh, Jenny, I am emotionally broken but having a good time. If you want to join in for the next one of these, this is for a key for Rune 2, the game we've been playing today. Also, it's lovely to see you and I hope you're doing well. Mosh away! Take this, you rascal! Alright, so it's Playrune, Varbles, and someone else still up. Oh, and Pun Spectre. Varbles took it! Varbles knocking out the creators of the game for a copy of the game. So it is Truss Snow and Varbles. Okay. Alright. Another round, another key. I'm going to send these over to... and Varbles was the other winner, if I remember rightly.
Yep.
I hope this is the right Varbles. Should be. And Swizz, come to blows! And Play RUNE getting tripped up there at the end. So it's Vanderbeest, Nichirobi, and XD Johnny X. Oh! And Vanderbeest takes it! Feckin' yo! Alright, one more round, one more key. This is the last chance to get a Rune 2 key tonight. Do not delay. And Nichirobi, that was super close. I forget, who was it who just won that last one?
Vanderbeest.
It was Vanderbeest, okay.
I need to head out. Please let me know if I win. And run another round because I'll give you some extra keys to get to that winner.
Okay, I will do. I will do.
Have a good evening,
Mitch. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you again, dude. Just thank you. All right, we have 10 enters. Did you? Yeah, everybody said thanks, Mitch. What a fucking cool time. I shall drink long of the gin. Oh wow, this is a fierce round. Oh! And Caffeine pushing over Camille for that final maneuver. And then just stacking it. Alright, so congratulations to Caffeine. Oh! Friends, Caffeine says that he already has a copy. So he's saying re-roll. Alright, we're doing one more. We're re-rolling. I guess Caffeine just wants to see this party keep going.
Apparently.
Caffeine has not moshed enough tonight. Gotta have gin. Remember that time you chased me and there were sharks involved? Wait, did you get a chance to beat a shark?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that unerringly be able to go after you, actually.
I don't know if it's just that I don't know how to not get killed by sharks.
You kept separating yourself from everybody else.
Well, I was afraid!
Yes, but you're in a group. It makes it less likely that you're going to be the one that gets hit.
Oh, Caffeine is done with their exam and their presentation. They wish to mosh! Caffeine, bring the thunder. Okay, so there is still a key up. Who has taken this? And as Caffeine wins like twice in a row. Okay, here we go, here we go. Trying to keep an eye on Caffeine just in the middle there. Just windmilling. Okay, Caffeine's still up! It's Caffeine, Fearless, and XD Johnny XP. Alright, Caffeine's been tripped. Johnny versus Fearless. Johnny versus Fearless. Both of them experienced moshers, and Fearless takes it! Oh, feckin' hell. Feckin' hell. Alright, I am gonna message a key to Fearless. Friends, if you want to just hurtle yourselves at each other while I do that for one more round.
Yeah, you won, Fearless.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations! And Whisper. And now, a Viking is you. Make sure I'm copying the right key. Yep. And there you go, Fearless Son. Oh, feckin' yo! Thank you, Longship Bot. It's a little slow on the uptake sometimes.
But it gets there.
It gets there. We still have 12 more moshes. We still have people ready to throw themselves into the fray. Alright, final fight, final round. Caffeine, Tarl, Sadlin smashing his way out of a double mod sandwich there for some victory. Sadlin, massive congratulations, friend. I'm sorry it didn't net you a Rune 2 key, but it was an impressive mosh nonetheless. Oh, okay. So, Stu, I will join you in just a second, good sir. I'm gonna be thanking you and Strager. So, thank you both.
Oh, yeah.
But to be continued. To be continued. Like
I know.
You know me.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you saw.
Yeah.
It's live Murder Goose.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to do this with the popcorn in tow?
Yeah, you have to do it with the popcorn in tow.
This credit's sponsored by popcorn, not by me. And Archer, yeah, you know, you're still top 10. Jaralan has the most wins of anybody. So it's Jaralan, Vanderbeest, Cryostix, with Cryostix and Alpha Tide. Then Aspects, Alnus, Aspects, Isocrid, Dorchis, Navalis, and Archer of the Eye. Oh, there's so much popcorn in here. Alright, my co-host can be popcorn. There's a sponsorship element. Camille's machinations. What, the Camille Stooge Strager, like, trifecta. And yeah, well, I've got the Seattle band, the Garages, to play us out. Friends, I'm going to do credits in a second. But I want you to know that I will be recovering from this for a while. I know I get self-depreciative sometimes, and I often feel like I don't do enough for you all. And I don't want you to take that as fishing for compliments. I'm genuinely not. But, friends, in one of the most unprecedented hell years in our kind of like recent memory, you lot are keeping me, 6 nuggets, a Dag, and Fiona alive. Like, rent, food, that's all being covered by you lot. And the Gandams? Okay, this one I got for myself, but it was on sale. But the monstrous pile of Gandams, more of those are from you lot than from anyone else. Like, you lot are keeping us alive and sane, and I don't think I can ever properly say thank you, let alone comprehend how much it means. So, also the gin is really helping. Gin is really helping with cohesion. So I don't want you to think that I beat the feck out of myself. I don't want you to think that I destroy myself on the regular. But I want you to know how much it means when I say thank you for all of it. Nichiobi, the Infinite Justice is really cool. Oh no, sorry. Fiona's got the tiny chibi Infinite Justice. I've got Destiny Gundam with the Hela Rainbow Wings to build. I am gonna build the best Pride Gundam you've seen. I was gonna do it for this year, but now I'm planning it for next year's Pride. You can slowly work on it. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna roll credits, but I just... Like, friends, thank you. Oh, and dear Lady Lecter, next year you're coming with us to Pride. Like, hella strong. Hella strong. I love you lot. For all that you do, say, for all that lurk and are. I love telling people about your little stories that you share with me and the things you do in Creation Celebration. I love joking with people, especially like Cryostiction Marshall Raya being like, cool, here are all these longship people that look fucking cool and awesome. Here's all the great things they create and the stuff they do. I love doing this so much. And I know how lucky that makes me. So I guess that's why I try and be worth it, though. So cheers to you all, alright? But I need to thank very specific people. I definitely need to thank the voice of Mitch. Whoa. Here we go. Back at you, Lecter. Back at you. Okay. For inordinate amounts, I must thank Camille, Bacon Sparrow... Camille, Graphite Sparrow, and Bacon Avenger... Oh, wow, I'm not going to get through this. For donating cash monies, because it goes on food. Thank you. Bits keep us alive. So the ET3 Stooge and Fire Straker for gold bit popcorn level destruction, thank you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to thank Macromex, Stepagen, Dashcall, Tarlicus, Punspector, Fearless Sun, Anonymous Cheerers, the League of them who dominated the Yalden for most of the day, Sadlin, J-Post, Bacon Avenger, Lord Lost and Found, Catfish, Water Dancer, Vanderbeest, Kestron, Cat Exile, thank you. Whether you chucked in like a bit or destroyed my world with orbital level ordnance, thank you. The mod team of Caffeine, Rhymes Moose, Tarlicus, and Lizzie T. Powell, thank you. You keep me upright and you keep us going. Thank you. To Trust Snow White, to Guts Lion Court, Indrid Cold, and Loner ATO, I hope we get to see you again. I hope this madness hasn't put you off. And to British Beaver, Stepagen, Meowki Sakura, Molten Slower, Rose, Camille K, Pinky, the mostly purple, Dak Dolan, and True Snow White, like, whether the Hunters of House Carl tracked you down and tagged you with an unsub screaming, hunt the unsubbed, or whether you were celebrating 25 feckin' months or whatever, thank you all so very much. Alright? Feckin' yarn. Feckin' y'all.
I guess now it's time for me to give up. I feel it's
time. Trust, I didn't know your partner was Archer of the Eye. Well, feckin' hell. Then, you know what? You're 4 times as welcome. You feckin' legend. Oh, Lecter, I'm gonna go get all the hugs, and then I think Fiona's making ramen. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Okay. Friends, let me point you at a good friendo. Friendos, would you mind if I pointed you all at Deus? Because he's just doing like a chill little stream. He's got like just a couple of people. And Deus does so much for the Longship in general. Would you mind if I threw you all his way? He's doing some art. He's hanging out. And Lecter's like, no, I hate it. Just kidding, it's great. Oh, Lecter, when the world opens up, I hope you get to hang with Deus, because he's legit lovely all the time. Oh, Deus is doing starting soon. Alright, so basically, we're going to raid into Deus, and we're going to set up like an ambush. Wait for him to come in, and he'll show up, and there'll be like 40 of us there. I think the look on his face will be worth it. Friends, thank you. You know what? I don't think the thank yous I'm putting forward equate to how wonderful you all are, but I'm gonna feckin' try. You make me incredibly happy, and you are all glorious, glorious humans. Sorry, I just got a message from Barbel saying thanks, and yes, you got the right one. I'm glad I didn't yeet that key into space. So, I'm gonna go drink more gin, put my head under attack, probably cry a little bit, and then a little bit of a lot, and go from there. Right, thank you all. Oh, and I'll see you tomorrow for Blackout Club. Maybe a coffee if I'm not too hungover. Let's go mess up Deus in like the best lovely way.